I'll tell you then. You enjoy the killing.
Oh, shit.
What? It didn't work. Oh, hello. Oh, fuck. My turn. Almost. Good morning. Good morning or good evening, depending on what side of the world that you live on. Possibly even afternoon. Maybe. This is the DJ Cliche Darkness Show with your host, DJ Cliche Darkness. Here to tell you. Don't do drugs. Stay in school. That's a good one. Fucking got him. They'll hire me now for sure. Today I'm fucking with my phone game still right now a little bit. I just got Ronda Rousey in Raid Shadow Legends. That for some reason is a thing that's happening. But I done fucked up my beard. Today, they announced at the Video Game Awards that a demo had come out for Forespoken. Forespoken is something that I've been rather excited about for a very long time, but the community, the video game community, is a little unsure on what to think about it because they keep on showing us like a good handful of visuals, but not quite enough gameplay, and some people aren't exactly sure that the gameplay. Hey, you tried that game. Oh, did you? Wait, Dragon, you got a PS5? I didn't know that. What did you think? Tell me what you think before I get in here and get myself into some fucking trouble. Was it fun? Because I think it's gonna be good. I think it's gonna be something that I like, right? Despite what anybody else says. I don't know what the rest of the gaming community likes, but you know me, it can be pretty easy to entertain me, you know what I'm saying? I'm a rather simple human. Not for you, but I might like it. Legit. Because I even in general just like these types of like open world exploration games, especially things that have to do with obscene magic powers and shit like that, you know? The way that the parkour type stuff looked really cool. The way that the traveling looked really cool. It's kind of like having, yeah, it is open. Yeah, it's kind of like, it reminds me a lot of Infamous, right? It's just kind of like a new Infamous. And I fucking loved Infamous. So yeah, I think that I may like it a lot, but we'll see what state the game is in. They're full steam ahead. They're gonna release the game whether people like it or not, right? At this point, they've put so much into it that it's like, okay, what can we do to make the people buy it? And like, regardless of anything else. But pretty much the moment that I first saw it, crazy ass motherfucker reject that shit up to hard mode. Oh, I see. It's kind of not necessary to do hard mode nowadays, depending on. Oh, that's fucking cool. Depending on like what's necessary or whatever. Oh, eggnog. You want to know what eggnog you should get? This the best, Lexi, is Southern Comforts. It's non-alcoholic too, so I mean whether you like that or not. Southern Comforts vanilla spice eggnog. If you ever see it, comes in a red carton. If you ever see it, I suggest you pick it up immediately. Someone sent me eggnog. All right, I'm done with my phone shit. Let's get into this. Let us get this ball rolling. Me too. It is tasty. But ever since I had that vanilla spice eggnog, all other eggnogs just taste like shit. Hey. Let's see what we got here. Aim assist, whatever. We'll probably leave spell switching slowed down. Okay, so probably some sort of gas. Just how quickly time passes when the spell switching menu is open. Okay, very interesting that they let that be a default, so that not only do you could adjust like certain other levels of difficulty. This seems like a level of difficulty all on its own. But for me, if I can steamroll them, I get bored quick. Oh, legit. It makes sense, but like... So my problem with hard difficulty on a lot of the newer games is that they're kind of like artificial difficulty, right? Like instead of it being a unique challenge or some sort of creative challenge, they just fucking stack a billion hit points on it, and that's boring to me. And it's like, yeah, I've been shooting the same guy for fucking years now. Boring. Spice Captain Morgan. Oh my god, I love spice rum. Oh boy. You can adjust damage received. Oh man, you can adjust everything like on a micro level. Automatically use healing items. That seems default off. Enemy knockdown time. You can do extended or default. I see. Automatic support spell switching. I don't know if I like the sound of that, but maybe. And auto evasion. There's so many different levels of aspects of the game that you could change for like a tailor-made difficulty, which is actually pretty awesome. Well, hello, Mossy Sauce. Welcome back. We're playing the demo of Forespoken now, but we will get to monkey shiny hunting soon. I'm stoked because I saw that shiny Starly, which means it's real. So I'm very excited about it. Ooh, quality focus. Setting that focus on achieving a stable frame rate at 4K. Enables ray tracing, offering beautiful graphically enhanced visuals. Performance focus. Lowers resolution in order to achieve higher frame rate. Remind me to fuck with this throughout the game. I mean, it's not... For me, it's not rip at all. For me, it just means that shinies can happen. But, like... Since the Starly is uncatchable, like it's only killable, that means that the Starly is irrelevant in all aspects. So it doesn't bother me that it's shiny. Like, because of the way that rolls work, it's not like it stole the shiny away from the monkey, right? It just happened to be shiny and it doesn't matter. And so we just sacrifice it to the shiny blood god. But you know what I'm saying. Whoa. 120 hertz display? Alright, so this is something that fucking kills me. I need to buy a new monitor. And I don't know how long it's gonna be before I do that. But this fucking thing can support 120 hertz, but my monitor only has HDMI 2.0 outputs. But this specifically I want to fuck with when I come back. I may even fuck with the motion blur, because sometimes motion blur can just simply add motion sickness. So, you know. Wireless controller voice playback. Normally I don't like to do that. We'll leave it on default. We're gonna leave everything on default just now, but I pretty much just want to look at this. Automatic item gathering. Promotion for your channels, viewers, and chatbots, and blah, blah, blah. Automatic, incredibly flexible, incredibly... How about you suck my dick? Thank you. Lurking hunting for some salty herb? Legit, BB. You enjoy your lurkifications, okay, Lexi? Enjoy your lurkings. The heat? You know how like sometimes when you turn on a heater and it smells like burning lint? Normally that only happens like that only happens during the first time that you turn on the heater, but it's like happening again right now. Actually, you maybe it's the smell of the PS5 that I've left sitting there for so long, and now it's starting to heat up and it's kicking the air in my direction, so it smells like burning lint. Since I haven't used my PS5 very much, like at all. Yeah, that's so funny. The burning lint in it's my space heater. I just let you know I didn't clean it out before I did that. The burning lint will only happen the first time. Can you explain to you how you get belly drum on actually it kind of doesn't matter and everything. Do you know how breeding works? Breeding works by taking 2 of the Pokemon that you want to breed. You empty out your party except for the 2 Pokemon you want to breed, and then you open a picnic, and then at that point, technically, no matter what, even if you have egg power or not, breeding begins. Technically, you're in breeding mode. You have the mirror herb, so you want to take the mirror herb and you want to put it on the Pokemon that you want to have belly drum. Then you want to take the Pokemon that already has belly drum, and one of those Pokemon, either gosh, what's the evolution of Hariyama? Not Hitmonchan. Or is it Hariyama? Oh yeah, it is Hariyama, actually. It's not an evolution of Hariyama. I'm thinking about Makuhito was the lower version, is the baby version of Hariyama. But like a Hariyama can get belly drum, Iron Hands can get belly drum. I used Iron Hands, which automatically gets belly drum at level 84. So you put them together and you just turn on your picnic for an instant. The moment your picnic is on, for an instant, then belly... Oh, and also make sure that you have an empty slot. An empty move slot on who you want to receive belly drum. So you already have mirror herb. Have Mon hold mirror herb. Put that Mon with another Mon that knows belly drum in party. Have empty slot on move receiver. Start picnic with K's. Anyway, automatic lock picking, item invisibility, adjust how easy our items are to spot by increasing or decreasing their visibility. Lovely. Map icon size. Highlight nearby characters. Set this on to make nearby characters enemy more visible. Okay. I feel like they really had to put this in. Maybe it was a bit of a problem for them to tell the differences. No problem, Lexi. No problem. Spell switching menu display. Yeah, I know. It'll be Pokemon soon. Oh, and I see it shows the rest of the stuff. Sprint button. Oh, that's all the accessibility stuff, so that's pretty cool. Alright. Let's experience this game. Thank you for playing this Forespoken Demo, in which you can enjoy a sample of the full game. Please be aware that the game is still in development, and you can't read fast enough in order to handle our thing.
Frey Holland, daydreamer,
nice.
cat lover, New Yorker. On a fateful evening, her life changed drastically when she was mysteriously transported to to the beautiful, treacherous land of Athia. Frey arrives with a magical, sentient bracelet inexplicably wrapped around her arm, then discovers she can cast powerful spells and use magic to swiftly traverse the sprawling landscapes. The last remnants of Athia's populace soon look to Frey as their only hope for
She got
confronting the
isekai, boy.
Countess, once benevolent matriarchs who now rule as maddened and evil sorceresses. Reluctant to help, but desperate to find a way back home, Frey sets off on a journey through this strange.
Hi,
and
Anadi, I love
dangerous
you.
land.
How you doing, princess? You should guess when I'll get the shiny Shinx or any shiny. Give me good luck. I send you all of my luck, my friend. Up to 923, not bad. That's pretty good in a short period of time. Begin tutorial? Yes, please. Move. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, the moving isn't just move in this direction. It has some weight to it. Almost Dark Soulsy. So, like, this is me when I press forward. There's a little bit of startup. Do I like your little avatar? No, it looks ugly, just like you. The camera, yay! You were like, finally! I just wanted to feel represented. No, it looks very nice. I absolutely adore the little stuffed animals as well. The glasses are very fitting.
This amount of brokenness doesn't feel so bad.
Not for you, maybe. Normal human beings, on the other hand.
Hey, I am a normal human being, thank you very much.
Easy parkour fun time. How am I? I'm doing all right. I just woke up a couple hours ago. Maybe, probably more like 1 hour ago. Attack magic to defeat incoming enemies. Press R2 to unleash an attack spell or hold it down to build up power before casting. Switch between various attacks spells between using R1 to open the spell switching menu. Okay. All right. So first of all, rocks. Oh.
All right.
And it also depends on how hard do we hold it down.
This should come in handy.
I see why they would do it. I probably would definitely turn on automatic. What? I keep on seeing something blip behind me. Oh, there it is. 3? Oh, that's me getting health back. Wait, or mana back? Support magic. Support magic provides various beneficial effects. You can use it to gain tactical advantages such as slowing or even stopping fast-moving enemies, allowing you to blast them with magic spells, with attack spells. Press L2 to cast your support spell, L1 to open the menu that will allow you to switch between your support spell. So this is R1, shield shot, scatter shot, burst shot. And this is L1.
Gotcha.
The
Whoops.
advantage is ours.
Got you on your toes now.
Look out!
Come on.
No finishing. Not long awake yourself. Legit. Hey! Akka! Switching battle spells. You can use another style of magic by switching to the appropriate spell set. Press L1 plus R1 to open the spell switching menu, then select from the 2 available styles. Okay. Phrase magic, Silas magic. Oh, we can
My
get
ace in the hole. We got this.
beat you.
Yeah, what he said.
Lagging a bit.
Feels pretty cool. Whoops. Triangle is grab. I'm kind of used to that. Oh shit, she's still alive. Dude, that bitch cut me. Whoa. Yeah, it feels a little different, which I'm happy that it feels a little different, but I'm sure that you'll get used to it. Like, you know, as with almost every game or whatever, go to the central refuge and garden, defeat all enemies. And Marvel Bridge. Dive to the coast. Water garden, rest and supply. You can do the following and more at any refuge. The app refuges you fly. Rest in the bed in order to restore your health. Use a crafting bed to create more items. Alright, so there are all the other things.
Nothing
This-
but small fry.
Yeah,
No
that...
complaints here.
Oh? That's not working out. That's not really working out. I can't press F. We'll learn more about intense parkour later. But I'm both happy and a little sad that this is just a simple. This is regular running. And then when you hit circle, okay, so this seems like a little bit of a dodge. Can I roll through boxes? No, but I can roll the boxes. But when you hold down, is when parkour time turns on.
Beyond the door, she was greeted by the most miraculous sight.
Somewhere to lie the fuck down.
He's like, I'm so tired.
I can make something seriously good with this.
Somewhere to lie the fuck down. What do we got here? Long, long ago, the Tantus built spires of stone all across Athia. The Tantus' power was so great that no sooner had they decided to build them than the spires appeared all over the land. One day, 3 spires, these monuments, shall save our beloved Athia, said one of the Tantus, with great anticipation in her eyes.
Thinking of making something?
Upgrade. Oh man, look at all these cool cloaks you can get. You can get pretty ones. You can get cool gold inlaid ones. This is probably the default one you start with. Let's get an upgrade. Oh shit, you hold that shit down? Use up all your angel stones and shit? Oh shit, it's got no chill. I have expended all of my stone things. Another skill is required in order to perform this upgrade. I mean, squeak! Oh my goodness! Hee-ho! What part of Pokemon is this? Not yet, not yet. Oh wait, that's a... Man, motherfuckers come in here and tell me that's not Pokemon, but they don't tell me that I didn't change the fucking game in the menu. I blame you, Groudon. Look, I got a book to write with. Okay, I can't write that book. Apparently, I don't believe in books.
Are you going to read something?
No, I didn't know. That's... If I knew, then it would not have even been up there like that in the first place. When I do that, I get yelled at, albeit either way. No, no. No, that's a lie. Still working on Pink Baby? I am. I just wanted to play this demo a bit first. Okay, this is pretty cool. Oh, does this thing actually turn them into rock? Implant. Absorb health from enemies. That seems nice. Build up power and strike bound enemies from behind. Oh, it can bind them in trees. Cool. Hello. I'm sure that there's like a thing in the beginning that will teach you how to do this. Climb to a certain height. Oh, scatter shots like a fucking machine gun. Legit.
Challenge accepted.
Let's have a rest. Quick stretch. That's how people stretch. Oh, I stretched. Okay, let's get up.
I do not want to get out of bed.
Well, you have to. So there.
The dialogue
Break
seems
time's over. Let's
kinda
get moving.
stupid.
Says the guy who can't even open the door to leave.
Why would I need to? I have you.
The banter seems kind of dumb.
Ugh. This should be easy enough.
You never true of every battle.
Rock! Oh, Jesus.
Incoming!
Ah! Instinctively clicked in the button.
That went well.
You're mine! You bet it did. That asshole's going nowhere.
It's a fucking elk! Or a big old... Whoa, that's not an elk.
I'll be very
Rock
satisfied
you
facing
like a
enemies of this
hurricane.
caliber.
Yeah, it does feel kind of pointless.
That is not Dr. Strange, no.
Ah.
Pray, stay with me.
Damn it.
That nearly killed me.
How many of them are there?
I'm gonna say a party's worth. Let's dance. Ah!
Oh, okay.
See you
Quick
later.
finish.
I'm not sure it's very sporting to laugh.
Die!
Oh, that deer is not okay. Wait, who else? Look, man, I'm just looking to grab some fucking herb right here. Come on. I don't want Diablo 4, but that's because I'm kind of boycotting. Oh. Forespoken lady used rock throw. It was super effective. Where do you think you're going, bird? I'm boycotting Blizzard games right now.
Come on!
Until Bobby Kotick is out of that seat. What I can't wait for is Bobby Kotick to leave that seat so I can play Blizzard games again. Oh, goodness. There's some things to get used to, but to be honest, this is pretty fucking awesome.
Too soon.
You think? Whoa, that was a lot.
Well, it seems to be over now.
But Lilith
Seems
calls
to
to be
be
people
very
should keep their hands to
reassuring.
themselves. Except for me when it comes to Lilith. Lilith, come here. Lilith, let me touch you.
Ah! Huh? What is that? Ah!
I also would like to touch Lilith. Oh, look, a place with a picture.
Don't let them outflank you.
Not gonna happen. Ugh.
You sure you're feeling fighting fit?
What does it matter? Still gotta do this, right? Yup.
It's cool. I can make a shield to protect. And then when they get too close, fucking black out. It does not seem super powerful.
Now's your chance.
On it! That'll do it.
Who are you trying to hit exactly?
You ready? That fucker right there! Yeah. Woo! Feels like I can breathe easy all of a sudden.
I'm very happy for you.
Okay. Okay. You're mine.
Oh shit, he's still alive, or at least he was.
Yup. Ha! Die!
Dude, one of her fucking powers is fire fists. Pop, 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 pop. She just fucking fire kung fu's the dude. And then fucking hados him right in the chest.
Ha!
Oh. Legit summoning fucking swords? Oh. You can press left or right in order to switch through those.
Looks like the coast is clear.
Let's not get careless.
Gotta get a good angle.
Oh yeah, she's a photographer. We want to get a little bit of that background too. Here. Oh, there's like a heartbeat happening in the controller right now. Like where she's carefully trying to figure it out. That's one. 49 more remaining.
Nice.
Passable.
Passable.
Look, water.
That's nerve-wracking. Look, water. I'm gonna go live in it. What's up, Haley? Oh shit, what the fuck? Hey, I breathe water. Whoa, new spell learned. Soar, climb even higher with multiple leaps in quick succession. Oh, fuck, yes. Aim at the wall and press forward and is there in mid-air? Bro, this is exciting. Druid energy, double jump for the win. It seems like a little more than double jump, a little automatic even. See, look, because this is a jump. She is a human who jumps, right? And if I jam junk, we don't really get anything out of it. She just jumps for joy. Yeah, I'm so happy. But fucking parkour powers, though.
Break.
Not enough be a problem, at least.
Not for you, anyway.
But let's see something like this
I'd
thing
imagine
here.
you'll have this wrapped up pretty quickly.
Yep, no sweat.
Yoink.
Straight up amazing, am I right?
A little modesty wouldn't hurt.
Oh, almost. But it can't reach infinite heights, but it does give... Or can it? If I just fucking... If I Skyrim this shit up out. That didn't feel good. Kid throwing a tantrum.
Did you find something?
That seems to be a kind of energy gauge. Up, 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 up. Also, I just want to note that right now we are like on quality mode.
Ugh.
Well, do something.
Much obliged.
Oh, finish the job.
Bop, bop, bop. Fucking jacked him. Magic swords. Fuck that guy up. Oh,
Kinda want more of a challenge.
I'm very glad to hear it.
so good. What up, Sleepy J? How you doing? Look, this game has a lot of awesome and creative shit that is my kind of... I've missed playing Infamous so much, and this is like finally getting a new Infamous. You know what I mean? Let's go to that spire. I want to see it. I'm not bad. I'm enjoying fucking around with this game. Fucking water parkour happiness. You can jam on the gather button while running by stuff to pick it up. That makes me very happy. You can do fucking kung fu on alligators. Hadouken! Oh god.
Draining our power.
Damn it.
What about this blast slice?
Come on, again.
Yeah, no, I've played all of the Infamous games. Actually, you know what? I think the only thing I haven't done was the Halloween one. There was like a vampire one that came out. Where did I? Ooh, a new fast travel destination has been added. Oh shit! Defeat all the enemies at Merville Bridge. Eliminate the enemy. Nail design. We'll get nail design if we get this. Oh my god, fucking hot. What's up, Kibi? GB. King GB equals Kibi. Ha! I'm sorry. That is my fault. It's great to see you. How are you doing today? Sploosh! Killer exile.
Was this a village?
Maybe once.
Hmm. Not the most uplifting sight.
Think these guys are weak to fire? Hey, brother, how you doing?
Who cares? Just need to fight our way out.
Oh god, dogs! Bro, how did I do that?
That kind of magic requires
I just got jacked in the... Oh, dear Christ.
Yeah. Ah. Huh. Ah.
What happens if I try and pull that bird down? Nah, it ain't on the ground. Cool. Jesus Christ. Ooh, a nail design said to maximize one's individuality. Improves the chance of landing a critical hit. I love that nail press-ons are like a thing that give you power. This is such a great idea. You're awesome, Jeebs. Oh boy.
Had to work a little there.
Only a little?
We have liberated the town of Chichek. They now live in existence fog-free. Of course, no humans live here, but it is beside the point. This place belongs to me now.
Better than nothing, I suppose.
I'll be the judge of that. Might as well pocket this.
Just popped out in the pocket, no big deal. What do we got here? Okay, those symbols are treasure chests. Got me some nugs up in this bitch. Shit, are they from McDonald's? But always go for some McDonald's nuggies. Even though fucking Wendy's nuggies too, though.
How far now?
Getting closer.
Getting closer to what? At Rock? Ah, yes. Un momento, por favor. Let's go to settings. Look, I've been pressing games where the circle button is the accept button for so long. Gonna be a hit for sure. Yeah, probably. It does look good. It feels good too. Let's go for... So this is quality focused. Let's go for ray tracing, guys. Fuck it. It feels very obvious that the frames have pretty much tanked. Actually, I feel like I can move around a little better. But no, the frames are definitely slideshowy, but the lighting is fucking amazing. Ray tracing mode is only when you want to take pictures in these games. Unless you got a 4090 playing a game like this, you know, how is the quality gonna matter to you if you can't see any of it while you're turning your camera, you know, while you're moving? What happens if stop in water? Oh, of course, all just shallow. Yeah, huge blurs. It's pretty ridiculous.
The break hasn't taken hold too thoroughly here yet.
But
This is more than enough. Thanks.
the light looks, you know, the lighting looks great. The shadows look great. The reflections in real time, that shit is great. The water itself doesn't really look all that good though, possibly because of how much they tried to dumb down whatever else they could in order to make the ray tracing work. No, I'm just paused for a small bit. I'm just playing a demo. This is just a demo of a game. But now let's go ahead and turn on my favorite mode, performance focused. Oh, look how lovely this is. Look at the smoothness, right? Was that mountain a giant previously? But this is Frames generally always win the day. Or at least they should. I guess unless somebody has some eye issues, it only allows them to see in slideshows in the first place. The other modes really don't work out.
All done.
About what I expected?
Didn't even break a sweat.
That'll teach you.
Yeah, what he said.
Oh, the smoothness is so good. Wait, is there somebody else? Is there something else alive in here? Ooh, look at all these gatheries I can get. Boop, 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 boop. Oh god, it feels so much better.
Don't worry, this'll be quick.
Yeah, it'll be quick because we're leaving.
Oh my god, that was insane.
Just try not to fall.
Oh my god, that was insane.
There are slightly more of them than I'd like.
This'll be a pushover. Yeah.
Very nicely done.
All right, what's our next move? You're mine. Now that's what I call it.
Maybe don't go charging in for the minute.
Sure. Thanks for the heads up.
Oh shit!
You're too close, for goodness sake.
I can't help it. They're so fucking clingy.
The fucking spears get into them and then explode.
Your skills are coming along.
Guess so, huh?
That is gnarly. Fucking awesome.
Time.
The poor quality of the opposition did help quite a bit.
The combat feels okay. Doesn't exactly feel like the best. It feels like something that you kind of have to get used to, especially in bigger group situations. But it does look amazing. And I feel like it is indeed just one of those other things, you know, once you get used to it, it works out. Once you kind of find something that works out for you as well,
To come in handy.
it works out. And there seems to be a lot of options of different types of combat. We only really have like 2 styles of combat right now, but I'm assuming that you probably get more. I feel like it's a pretty safe assumption.
Now's your chance.
Oh boy. Nixon, thank you so much. Oh shit, I can cut boxes? Oh god.
Do I sense you getting better at this, Frey?
How could I not? It's that or get my ass whooped. Yeah.
Look, I like the actress, but I feel like the actress is trying too hard on these lines. I didn't know that I could move like that. I just want to... Jacked! Double jack, Jesus Christ.
That's it. think that's all of them.
It was
Seems
about
like
to
it.
come
Nice work.
down, but it could not.
Shit. Looks like some kind of lock.
Ooh, some puzzly lock shit. Oh. That. Do I get to... oh, even more fun. Okay. Oh, I am making this much more difficult than it really needed to be. Oh. Do I even need to use this part? Do we even need to? Oh, I see. I had fucked up there. I put it back! I like this a lot. This isn't like most of your types of puzzles that are like this. Done.
Click. Next.
You've got quite good at this.
The first one I've done.
Yes.
Jackpot.
Don't know what the old coin does for us. Let's get up there! Somehow. Probably by climbing this path over here. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with that, but whatevs. Oh, wait. Ah.
What a perfect place to get some rest.
A dank, shitty hole? The glass is really half full with you, isn't it?
Not a compliment, I take it.
I don't remember how I shot forward the way that I did. No, not 5 foot.
The prison here was said to be impossible to escape.
Oh yeah? Well, whoever started that rumor never met me.
Convinced you'd have ended up there, eh?
This demo seems like something that could be played for a while. So I'm probably going to switch over soon because we got work to do and I've tasted a lot of whatever I needed to taste on this one.
This one's going to be a chore.
Not the pep talk I needed.
Get out of the way.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Okay. Think we might need to take a step back.
I couldn't agree more. Now's your chance.
On it. Yeah. Here it comes. Ah! Guess that that's that.
Certainly looks that way. Nice work.
Still feels weird when you're nice to me. Ugh. Not good.
Don't know how I did that, but I did it.
Can't complain about an easy ride.
Can't you?
It was
Doesn't
like a
exactly get
counter.
the blood pumping.
Was that supposed to be where I was supposed to go the whole time? Because I fucking did. I mean, I guess there's a lot of different.
Keep your wits about.
Rock! Where?
Very much in the room, thanks. That's not doing much. Ha! Okay. Ha! Ha!
We fight in the crucible of the Big Bang.
Yeah.
Yoink. Oh,
That's
I
it.
see where that counter went from. Also, wasn't there a third? Oh no, we did do that.
Okay.
That is good for all around. The Crucible seems kind of cool, but it makes it hard to see enemies that are outside of it. And it's not like it's impossible for them to get in.
That's it.
Prey used rock throw. It was
Not
super
much, but you never
effective.
know. This is easy enough, no?
Piece of cake.
Rock!
You're done.
Wow, that was easy enough.
Ooh, shit, he ran under it. Creepmaster, what's up, man?
I'd say now's the time to strike.
No shit.
Rock!
Were you counting how many asses we kicked there?
Sorry, I stopped after the first few.
I stopped
find
after the
something?
first few. What up, Peep Master? How you doing? It's good to see
Not
you,
the most
sir.
impressive find.
Hey, a freebie's a freebie.
Oh boy. Oh boy, dropping it.
Drop it.
Hey! Nah, but I feel ya. Me mama. Oh yeah.
Does that make things a little easier?
More than a little.
More than a little easier. Thank you so much, Peep Master.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, they was coming for me. Oh, that did the trick. What's this up button I can do? Oh! Interesting, you can freestyle. This is actually, I mean, I bet that there are settings for this too. There's a lot of very tailored settings. What's it about? This game, this is actually just a demo. It's a game called Forespoken that's planned to come out next year on PS5. I hope that Armored Core 6 is like Mecha Souls. I had kind of randomly gotten that idea.
Oh, come on. Yep. Looks like we're done here.
It does, doesn't it?
It does look like it.
Don't worry, this will be quick.
I do hope so. Get out of the way.
Oh.
Ugh, get the fuck back.
At least somebody loves you.
Ooh, shiny. Ooh, an XP plant. We're probably going to be switching over pretty soon. If Omega starts a dodge roll, I'm going to refund.
Looks like a
That's
town.
fine. I think I'll be fine. Ooh, the slowdown. If you use magic parkour while preparing a spell, you can make an even bigger evasive maneuver than usual, than the usual quick sidestep. Prepare an attack or support spell, then hold that and I'll give it a try. Didn't I just fucking do that by accident?
Finish the job.
Yeah. Nope, not working.
But the thing is that like how, for me, and this is why. Hold on, let me slightly concentrate a little bit here.
Yep.
For me, and this is something I was saying when we were all talking about the... I wish that there was an easier way to scroll to the sub ones. There might be.
Come on.
They are
Want to
resistant
try
to
and
that.
avoid getting hit for a little while?
Oh, might I? Ugh.
Standard Armored Core for me ended sometime after 3. Because they added the twin stick type of situation. That did nothing. So, because, yeah, Standard Armored Core for me was the old tank controls. Get rocked. Mario Warfare. Standard tank controls
Straightforward enough.
is my Armored Core.
Easy for you to say.
Once they went into Armored Core Nexus, even though it was kind of cool with, you know, how they did it in the world, the future of the world was twin sticks, you know. Ooh, I got the new glow. It kind of, a lot of things didn't really feel right with me, and it changed the way that the difficulty functioned for it all. You know what I mean? Everyone talks about Armored Core, but you should never skip Armored Leg Day. Oh my god. Security. Security, we got a rapscallion on our hands. Personally, I want my Standard Armored Core, but that's just fine. I also love the Souls formula, but the classics is good. Call of Duty Mario Warfare 2 is a classic. Really, what happened with that was the Activision Blizzard, you know, Microsoft Ooh,
What's this?
big stone. Is trying to buy Activision Blizzard, right? Microsoft's trying to buy Activision Blizzard, and Sony is trying to get all up the fuck in the way, because Sony knows that that is some of the biggest revenue that it has, and Sony is scared that you know, it would just really put Sony in a position to where they could get fucked over by Microsoft. Eliminate the enemy. And they're scared of it. And Microsoft is like, look, bro, we will contract you for 10 years. Right? We'll give you and they were like, you want to know what? We'll give the contract to everybody too. We'll give the contract to everybody. Wouldn't that be nice? And so Nintendo though, like, cause even they're it's just like a move, a power move. They're like, we'll give it to you. We'll give it to Nintendo. We'll give it to everybody who needs it, right? 10 years. And that'll give you time to even change, because they were like, look, we won't, well, they say they're not going to take it away from Nintendo, but of course they'll say whatever it takes in order to make the deal go down, right? But Nintendo was like, shit, I wasn't even part of this argument, but we'll take 10 years of fucking Call of Duty. You know, they don't give a shit. They were like, oh, that's a fucking money machine. And Sony was like, this is bullshit. They're doing it on purpose for this, and nobody wants Call of Duty on Nintendo. And I'm like, yeah, but they were like, Call of Duty failed when it was on Nintendo. And it was like, yeah, because that was a Wii U. This is the Switch. We have something that's called the Switch effect. And the Switch effect, yeah, it prints money. Exactly. The Switch effect makes it so that, like, any game that's released on the Switch sells fuck tons. And while generally the Switch...
Do I have to?
I want this one.
Now, quickly!
All right. This should come in handy.
Yeah, every COD... Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. And they know it. The big numbers come out of COD. Whoop.
Yeah. Okay.
That was rather good.
Hey,
Oh, I
I'm
see.
just
It's
getting started.
It's a recovery. Whoop. Why am I so bad at this all of a sudden? The bridge has been... Oh, shit. There's a hot boss, bitch. Oh, shit. And she's got the jingles. Locking on. Yeah, I already know.
I don't like the look of this.
We fight in my crucible.
Why not take a step back and try to relax?
Why not leave me alone?
Does that make a difference?
Fucking awesome.
Yeah.
That's the stuff. Now let's find something we can really get our teeth into.
Nah, I'm good. It's not like I'm in training for the world title.
20 FPS is my normal FPS. My wife plays on Switch and tried it once. I have no idea how she kills anyone. Probably about 20 FPS. Ooh, youch. Yeah, it may be so, but you know, like, the thing that matters, we always we have to like check our privilege, right? Our can I actually wake them? We have to check our privilege because we are older kids that have the money to be able to buy stuff, right? But if you have like kind of the younger generation, is kind of like on the Switch specifically, because the Switch is the cheapest of all the systems, very manageable. Nintendo's tied to it, so parents usually buy that shit for, you know, they you know, that's an important thing.
Think of that old bridge
So
once having been a bustling thoroughfare.
fucking
Yeah.
there's a
Someone went through
whole
lot
untapped
of
market
trouble to build
of
that thing.
babies that want
Well,
new
at least
video
you're making
games.
use of it.
And if everybody's talking about this new video game, all of these babies that their parents only ever buy a Switch need to have, you know, they got to work with what they have. It's kind of the same
Architectural
as
vibe
with
around
children
here
that didn't
is
quite
pretty
have computers for the internet or smartphones,
Well,
but they had a
hopefully
Wii
that is
U,
governmental
and then you had
industries
Wii
were
U's like a social media
Yeah,
type of
not
thing that
my
it had. I don't
scene
even
at
remember what
all.
it's called.
Let's
What, Wii
not
Note?
stick around.
Even look back to the 3DS days. Children have been doing everything that they can in order to be a part of the internet on shit that barely does the internet, but they found a way to make it work because it's all they had. Same thing happens with kids that own Switches because their parents buy them Switches and they can't afford, they don't have jobs, so they can't just afford to like go buy a PS5 or an Xbox X or any of that, you know. Sony pissed me off with the shit that they're doing. Their concerns are not unfounded. I'll tell you that much. Their concerns are not unfounded. My desk behind my PlayStation, which is right next to my arm, is warm as fuck because I have the vents pointing out. I should have it pointed me a little bit to warm me. Let's give it a little Jesus Christ. That's why I smelled burning lint. Anyway, Sony's concerns are not unfounded, right? Sony has a reason to be scared. You've watched DJ Cliche Darkness streams for 6 days and 6 hours. Clumsy, I'm pretty sure I've streamed more than that, and I'm a little disappointed that you haven't been there for the whole time. No, I'm just kidding. It's always lovely to have you with us. I think we're gonna switch over to Pokemon now. We've gotten a good feel for this game. I already know that I'm gonna buy this game. It's got everything in it that I would like. I definitely am gonna be very excited. Pretty pissed that no XLDS with a GBA slot. Yeah. It would be perfect for traveling. Yeah. 33 out of 45 of my streams. Disappointed in you, Clumsy. That should say 45 out of 45, and it doesn't do better next time. No, that's a lot. I really appreciate all of your support. You guys are fantastic. They do the same shit, and now they have a problem when somebody else is doing it. That's what upset me about it. Yeah, I feel you about that, because they're a corporation, right? And this is even a bigger and nastier move in the realm of that, in the realm of corporations, right? Because Microsoft already owns ZeniMax Studios, right? Microsoft already owns everything having to do with Bethesda. Like, the amount of stuff that is under their umbrella is absolutely massive, and the FTC actually is even putting in a move to sue against them making this deal. This is news that just happened yesterday, I believe, or maybe the day before. Because can you imagine, like, Microsoft will own like 80% of video games. They will own so much shit. Activision Blizzard is such a large chunk of gaming that it's ridiculous. And they already own ZeniMax Studios, which is already like another 30% of that chunk. It's pretty massive. It is pretty scary. I understand why Sony is upset. And I will say, too, selfishly, the only reason why I want Microsoft to buy Activision Blizzard is to attempt to reform some shit. in having to do with all of the lawsuits and all of the harassment and all the sexual harassment and all the hate and all of those things. I want Bobby Kotick out of his seat, and that's the only biggest reason why I want that to happen. I miss playing Blizzard games. I would like to play StarCraft. I would like to play some Overwatch. I enjoy Overwatch. I would like to play the new Diablo when that comes out, but if Bobby Kotick is still in that seat, I will do everything that I can to avoid it. Because that filthy cock is getting way too much money and way too much leniency for the fucking, like, horrible things that he has committed. The only one there's a problem I'm gonna say with Sony is that everyone else is alright with it, yeah. Yeah, Bobby Fuckwa, Bobby Kotick. I don't know, we can make a bunch of names about him or whatever. He definitely is an absolute vile piece of shit, and he needs to be punished for his transgressions. He needs all of his money stripped away, and he needs to be in prison. Like, and not only him, but everybody else that is responsible for that stuff. They allowed, he's being rewarded. The thing that really sucks is he'll probably even still be rewarded if the deal goes through with Microsoft. He may not be CEO anymore. Phil Spencer will be acting, but I think Bobby still is going to have a seat in there. Bobby's still going to be getting a shitload of money, you know? The code of ethics at Microsoft and their companies is clean and tight. Repercussions for violating it are beyond hard. What's up, Mossy? Thank you for those biddies. Dude, everything was so looked away at Blizzard. Like, you hear a story about a girl that killed herself because she was harassed. And us on the outside that are not anywhere near close to it are able to have the privilege of not having to fully feel the breadth of the pain that comes along with that if we were in it, right? Like if we were the family of this girl, or if we were friends with her, people in her life around her, people that even worked with her or whatever. But they allowed this group of rapist guys to like persist with this type of club that they had, this club style locker shit. Yeah, frat boy, that's the thing, you know, that frat boy party fuck room. They called it the Bill Cosby room, and they had a giant painting of Bill Cosby commissioned specifically because of Bill Cosby's roofie situation, because of all of the rape that he had done using roofies and drugs like that or whatever. Likely those guys had done the same thing. I think there was proof for it or whatever, but don't take my word for it because I don't remember. It's been a while since I've read the whole thing having to do with that. But for a girl to work at a job around people that harassed her so much, possibly even sexually harassed her a ton, possibly even raped her, for them to have done so much to her, for her to actually take her own fucking life, is completely and totally inexcusable. Bobby Kotick's reaction to the whole thing is absolutely inexcusable. Yeah, not Bill Cosby. It's easy for us on the outside to not truly understand or feel the intensity of it because we're not there. You know what I mean? And we have to try and put ourselves in a position to where we do understand it, to where we do have a better level. And even if we kind of can't quite get there, because we can't until you've been through it, it would pay to do your best to at least be sympathetic enough to you know, to support others that are doing their best to fight that type of shit at the same time, right? There was also some Blizzard employee that was chronicling their exploits of stealing breast milk from mothers at the workplace, posting about it at 4chan for years. Yeah, exactly. You know, yeah, I remember somebody had mentioned, I think Lamplight had mentioned whatever about the stealing breast milk, but every aspect of it is absolutely atrocious. And the punishments that have gone out, I don't even know what they are, but I know that they don't meet the severity that they should. Especially Bobby fucking Kotick. He's the man at the top. No matter what in the world of in the world of business, especially, you know, whoever is at the top is responsible for all of this stuff. And his reactions to it were lack fucking luster. His reactions to it minimized the entirety of the thing. He actually just literally didn't care. He only cared if it cost him. He only cared if it cost him some money or whatever. Nothing. He didn't come out and be like, I completely and totally condemn this. Everybody is going to be like horribly punished for the terrible things that they've done, and they're going to be fired, and they're, you know, and they're going to go to court, and they might go to jail, and, you know, everything. Yeah, they're protected. Yeah, they're not around anyone that beat them up for shit like that. Exactly. That's the biggest problem. That is why I am not playing any Blizzard games, and why. And you want to know what? The thing that really kills me is like really the best move for me. If I really want to be puritanistic about it, I have to do nothing involving Blizzard. Like, I have to leave them alone possibly for the rest of what's left of my life, right? You showed up for spicy chat just a little bit. I have to, because Bobby Kotick out of the seat is not going to be enough by any fucking means. It's kind of just my own, it's kind of just like my own condition for me to return back to it all, right? For me to be able to go ahead and play a Blizzard game again or something like that. But it definitely is not good enough. And when he does get released from his seat, first of all, he's not going to go to jail for any of the things that he has done, even just personally. Second of all, when he's going to get pulled out of that seat, he might even just keep his seat. But let's say, for sake of argument, that they go ahead and they remove Bobby Kotick entirely from Activision Blizzard. He's going to get like a pension, you know? He's going to get millions of dollars. And not a small amount of millions. He's already got millions. Not a small amount of millions. He's going to get millions of fucking dollars. And he's going to be just fucking fine. Right? We've kind of been talking about stuff like this for a little while.
We lost you for a moment there.
Yeah, shut up.
Just thinking, pondering, ruminating, all the big words.
I want to know what to do with those rocks on the wall. I've talked a lot recently.
Should be easy enough.
If only that were true of every battle.
Coming.
I've talked a lot about me boycotting it, but I feel like that I have, you know, to everybody kind of minimizes it, I feel like. And that's a me problem, really. You know, everybody's like, oh, okay, he's fucking sensitive, puritanistic DJ again.
Agreed.
Doing something that's not going to affect anything. Ooh. Does that fucking bird say that to me? But I feel like one of the bigger reasons why I do it is because I have, I think, in the end, the thing that truly sucks is that I know that it's not going to make a difference. Bobby Kotick isn't going to see the shit that I'm saying about him, first of all. Second of all, unless enough people do it, it's not going to be enough, right?
Here it comes.
We switching? Yeah, we're going to be in a little bit. Like, I love high sensitive DJ. Thank you, baby. Like, the problem is that me choosing not to do this isn't gonna put a dent in Blizzard's fucking pocketbook enough for them to care at all.
Tired after that little performance?
Hey, I'm always tired.
But what it comes down to is, what it comes down to kind of is what is that it matters to me. And that I won't quite feel... I will feel guilty every single time I play a Blizzard game. That's kind of the problem.
Now that's what I call a pick-me-up.
Glad you're feeling on top of your game.
Should have went to sleep hours ago. Oh, legit, man. Get yourself some good rest.
That they don't try too
Roger that. Thanks, brother. Have a great day.
Yup. Can't complain about an easy ride.
Can't you?
Yeah, you feel
Doesn't
strongly,
exactly
stand
get
your
the
ground, and
blood
yes,
pumping.
singularly it won't matter, but it stand tall and proud. Like a mighty oak. And I also, like, I'm not going to blame anybody else for not doing it, but a part of me does wish that it could be an example enough to attempt, or to help influence others to at least take more seriously those types of allegations, even though it doesn't have anything to do with them, right? Dude, the haptic triggers feel so good. Yeah, let's go ahead and we're gonna switch to the thing. This is, I'm very happy with this game. I didn't even need to play this demo to know where I was gonna be when it came to purchasing this game. But I'm really happy that they came out with a demo, and I might fuck with this more at another point. Ugh. Mind in a box this morning. We will do mind in a box. The heater's still kicking. Dude, the HDMI cable is so hot. Recently about a game on Steam, waiting for a whole year for Choo Choo Charles. I've never heard of it. Hey, Daddy, can you pop my back or someone? I mean, I would do it for you if I could. If I was there, I'll give you a big squeeze. And it was great. I want to buy that Ghost game, but pretty much for me right now, this is like 90% of my life is resetting this Switch. Let's see, where are we in the resets? I think it was 6,300, yeah. Blow you back in? Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh? What? Somebody did some, what? Did you, I could, never mind. Honkai Impact, nice. Back in a bit, roger that. All right, guys. Here we go again. Yesterday we got a shiny Starly. We saw a shiny Starly, which means that the game definitely isn't broken, that I'm just dreadfully unlucky with this hunt specifically. So who knows, guys? Today might be the day. But then again, because of the nature of odds and the nature of these types of shiny hunts or whatever, every single attempt could be the one. Today could be the day, tomorrow could be the day, yesterday could have been a day, could have been a day a month ago, but it fucking wasn't. So all we have is what we have now. Do you want to keep me here something with this music? I always want to keep you with me. Nope, 8,000's buy. I mean, whatever. I'll take the 8,000s. I don't even give a fuck. After it finishes downloading. Oh, yep. Yeah, I know, Lexi. Isn't it fucking ridiculous? Oh, wait. I don't even have the... Oh, wait. I do have the shiny number up. Shit. Did I have that up the whole time? It's the day. You think today's the day? Play a Masego playlist. I've been trying to stick with certain songs, especially music that I really love that won't trigger DMCA lately, because people want to see my VODs, and my VODs keep getting heavy muted whenever I don't listen to that, which I generally never listen to that. Also, fuck the RIAA, by the way. I believe. Thank you, BB. But yeah. Do I have a shiny luck redeem? No, I don't. That means you just gotta send me that shiny luck manually. I got muted from God of War in-game music the other day. Yeah. Yup. It's some shit. I mean, that'll kind of happen to me here and there, and depending on how it was. Just Twitch had implemented a new thing to where the VODs won't auto-upload if they're muted. Well, they won't auto-upload anymore at all because they've detected so many muted things. You're now over a little over 1,047. Oh, that's pretty good speed. But I don't really care about any of that stuff. I only care because I have at least 2 people who love to watch my VODs. $1.5 minutes. Yeah. Give the shiny luck. Thank you so much, Lexi. Yeah. It's just one of those things where, and this is why it's like such a nefarious thing for them to do, is that they're like, all right, well, we're gonna make it so that they can't automatically publish their VODs, but if they publish their VODs, that means that they were aware that there was copywritten music on it, and they're putting it up there on purpose, which means that we can actually strike them down. Oh, yeah. No, I've done it. I found a shiny Starly yesterday for the first time. The first thing to ever fucking shine. And we murdered it to sacrifice its blood to the fucking shiny gods. But yeah, this time of day, which might change. It's about to become 6, which to be honest might make it worse. The feathers are brown, so we can't look at the feathers. You gotta look at its beak and its feet. They're more yellow instead of this kind of orange. So yeah, I'm able to always know immediately. That's how I called it immediately the moment that it popped up. I was like, oh shit. I was like in the middle of a sentence and I was like, that's a shiny. Finally. So that was really excited, but it might, I don't know, who knows? It might not be another 10 or 20,000 times until we actually get the shiny monkey, but either that or today's the day. Lexi thinks today's the day. I'll take it. I believe in you, Peter Pan. You have to clap and believe. Think happy thoughts. Did I kind of fuck up my camera? I think I put too much space around it. Hold on, I'm gonna adjust the camera. I'm depriving you guys of more beard, right? Just a little bit more. You know, if I could even come down. A little bit. There we go. There we go. Now you guys have some more beard to see. And my filthy fucking hair. Yeah, jeez. Stupid monkey. Indeed. Man, that's such an old emote. Look, my beard was fucking... My beard was dark. It had life, that's right. Must consume them. Have you gotten any more? You should start streaming again. 22. You should start streaming Elden Ring. Don't even use any voice or cam or anything. Just play Elden Ring. And then put in your description something like, thanks for the shout out, kid. Yeah, it has indeed. This side now is much more dark. It's like some of the only dark that's left in my beard is on this side. This side, not so much. You doing from Stream Deck at horribly bad resolution? Oh my lord, give it a shot. I want to see how bad it is. It looks better? Yeah, I mean, I like it. The only downside is that it's a sign of decrepitude. DJ cliche grayness. Legit. DJ cliche Gandalf. The easier it would be to dye it pink. Easy. Actually, that's not true, but whatever. Gray hair it's not nearly as porous as regular hair, so you have to use a nasty amount of hair softener in order to make it receptive to color. Yeah, it's quite a pain in the ass. It's one of the reasons why I don't just dye it on the regular. Got a shiny Sheiks or Badoo tonight. I'm gonna give 5 subs. Oh shit, I shouldn't be rewarded for your luck. You should gift yourself a pizza in my name. We'll call it the DJ Cleetza. Oh wait, no, don't do that. No. So they're trying to share their luck. Accept it, TJ. Yeah, give Psycho a pizza under my name. Yes, a pizza name. Wait, we having pizza? Man, I'd really like to. Maybe I can today. It would have to be kind of cheap. No, pepperoni only. Did someone say pizza? Whoa. What's up, Lognar? Pink sauce. It's Dad's night to cook. Pink sauce. Made of pink monkey. Is that where my pink monkey went? You have to call the fat boys. Bring the fat boys out of the woodwork. Somebody say pizza? It's a whole thing. Man, I don't know. You know about the pink sauces debacle? Pink sauce debacle? First time I thought becoming a streamer was just to get treat stream. Oh yeah, treat stream kind of sucks too though. I don't want salmonella in my life. Oh lord. Started bottling pink sauce with glitter in it and shit. What the fuck? Oh my lord. BRB, roger that. The lady never had it tested, had no ingredients listed, no calories listed, none of that. Oh my lord. It was not another shiny Starly, no. No, it's just the light, because it's 6 a.m. here and the clock has the light shining a certain way in game. It makes all of the Starlies look brown. The way to tell if it's a shiny or not is if its legs and beak are more yellow. That he was using raw honey in her product. See, it looks really brown, but it does not shine. It's not as shiny. It looked red even. No, no. Raw honey in her product, not knowing that if raw honey gets hot, it spreads all kinds of gnarly bacteria. I didn't know that at all. Yet again, some popular fucking idiot just doing whatever, and people take the popularity as and credibility, yeah. It's all good, Lexi BB. I saw it, that it wasn't shiny for you. Is this stupid? I only saw a little bit of it, but what I saw of it, I fucking loved. Did you think bees were just cleaner than other animals, DJ? No, I just hear a lot of stuff about how honey generally has properties that are rather antibacterial. But of course, the key here is adding heat. We all know that certain levels of heat is something that is necessary in order for life to prevail. Now it's just ass and dick jokes. We defeated the 6-star very Abalug. Yes, very good. Good job. Kind of dragging itself. I see what you mean. Pee puke equal cleanliness. Easy peasy. I mean, to be fair, puke generally also has lots of stomach acid in it, and acid kills bacteria. Me too, big fan. Just want a salty herb. The 5 stars should do just fine. I just ban 5-star, or I just spam 5 stars as much as I can. Really, I just go into the raid thing and I just keep spamming random. 90% of people that are putting up those things, every once in a while you'll find something below a 5-star, but 90% of people putting in those things are people that want help with 5-star and 6-star raids. My favorite sweetener. Next time you go to Subway, yeah, a little bit of bee puke mustard, please. Sell honey and call it bee puke, yeah. Always bottle caps. Your luck hasn't been doing very well, huh? Neither is mine. Is an untapped market? I don't know. Google it real quick. Somebody else might have done the same. Welcome back, Dragon! Starting a TikTok business. Do it. It was Psycho's idea. Monkey time indeed. Clip this. Only clip the pertinent parts, right? We need both of you to be like, no, this is what really happened. No, this is what really happened. Yep, bee vomit honey. Yep. Whose idea was it now? Both of y'all are too late. Bee puke is still fair game, but not bee vomit. Oh.
I see his face drawing closer. He is not the type to give up. He is not the type.
That's some good art though on the front of that. It is yummy. Mm-hmm. I keep forgetting to like run an ad in order to get rid of pre-rolls. I'm gonna run an ad as soon as this proves it's not shiny. 1 minute 30 ad break. So prepare for it, friends. And here we go. Worm shit shirts. AI generated is what we're talking. Nice prompts there, pal. Another headless monkey and the beaten child. Oh god, I'm so sorry. I still see you, motherfucker. There we go, I fixed it. You're perfectly fine, Lexi. You don't need to give me muns. You sainted a-hole. You're welcome. You don't care of feeling it on skin? Yeah, yeah. Hey! Yeah, you can hear me now. There we go. I fixed it for you, Dragon. I'm broke. It's perfectly fine, baby. It's perfectly fine. You can be broke. That's okay. I mean, it sucks that you're broke. But you don't need to worry about... you don't need to worry about giving me money. I'm okay. For the most part. Or at least I will be when I get paid. Oh, there we go. Now you're taken care of, Lexi. Just got that gift sub. Thank you very much, Reformed Orthodox Rabbi Bill Clinton. A good silk clothing fan, dead caterpillars. Yeah, they do have to murder them in order to make it happen. They do. Thank you, Rabbi. Now you get to use one of the daddy hat things. One of my emotes is me with the daddy hat. A golden moment. I actually hate it. I hate it, and I'm angry at that child for being a fucking idiot. But I get it. I get it. Yay, I have daddy now. And then also we can drop it. Wait, I was wrong. Drop it?
Drop it.
Hey! Oh, yeah. Thank you so very much for that gift sub, for gifting Lexi. Yeah, we had to decipher it, right? We did. His accent was pretty thick and loud in the microphone. I'm getting some weird ass emotes. I'm all for you getting money out of this situation, though, for sure. That gave me whiplash. Again? You can't take me to court a second time. First of all, there was the statute of limitations because it's been so long since the first time happened. Second of all, you can't try me for the same thing twice. Two herbs and neither being salty. So why do you need a salty herb? Tell me. Tell me. Because I might be able to just make your life much easier. Tell me why you need a salty herb. What are you trying to do, Lexi? Is there a specific Pokemon you would like to hunt? Yeah, it's like 6:18 in the morning. What's up, Blast? How you doing? Shiny Sandos? Wait, which one is the sand? So you want a shiny sandwich? It does not require a shiny herb if you're doing it for yourself. Salty herb. It does not require a salty herb. You can make a sandwich that uses 2 herbs of any kind in order to make a shiny sandwich. What herbs do you currently have on you right now? Do you have at least 2 bitter herbs? Because 2 bitter herbs is one of the best things to do. But if you want to share shiny sandwiches with people, with other people, then you do require a salty one. But if you're just using it yourself, you just need 2 herbs of any kind. Oh, you gotta fix your flat? Legit. I'm glad that things are getting better. Dem herbs. That's right. Dem herbs. That herb. Do you need me, Lexi BB, to link you to something that will give you what you are looking for? That will not require you to use specifically a salty herb? Actually, since you're in the Discord now, if you just go into the Discord, why did I not know this? There are many different ways to make sandwiches. And I'm not gonna lie, this way is actually pretty hard because it takes a lot of ingredients that you're gonna need to stack heavily. If you use the salty herb, it is kind of easier, but herbs, of course, are very, very rare. You have multiples of all of them? Easy then. Hold on one moment. 1 second, let me get here, and I will link you. I'll link you to what you need to see. It's in my Pokemon channel. In my Discord. It's pinned, but let's go ahead and help you out with that. How the fuck did I end up there? This Twitter link will bring you to a thing. Will bring you to a page that will show you the combinations that you can do. That will only require that will require 2 of any herb in order to be able to make those sandwiches. Which type do you want to go after? So here, let's go ahead and look at it together. Which type do you want to go after? Because then I will also attempt to help talk you through it. Bitter and spicy, you only have one. I would say use 1 bitter and then 1 of any of the other ones. Of one of the ones that's more plentiful. Let's do this reset here real quick, and then we can look at the picture together. Let me know when you see the picture, and then we'll talk it over. Because for some people, still it ends up being a little confusing. It will happen one day. So let's say you want to do a fire type, just to be simple. So as it says, shiny sandwich will give you sparkling power 3, tidal power 3, and encounter power 3 for a specific type. So let's choose fire type. So step number 1. Use 1 serving of each of the following ingredients, which means 1 tomato, 1 onion, 1 green pepper, and a hamburger. You want to get the scatterbug? So that's bug. So let's go ahead and do bug. So first of all, you're always going to need to do those first 4. 1 tomato, 1 onion, 1 green pepper, 1 hamburger. The hamburger's a big one. Then if you want to do bug type, then you'll need to add 2 cherry tomatoes to that. That's the second step. And then 2 of any herba mystica. And as you've seen Groudon doing, which I taught Groudon, throw the top part of the bun away. You don't need that thing. Fuck it. Fuck that thing. Waiting for DH to get a shiny, or DG to get a shiny monkey out of condition repeat. No, that'll never happen. So that's it. Step 1, a tomato, onion, green pepper, and hamburger. Then add 2 cherry tomatoes for bug type. Then any combination of 2 herba mysticas. Welcome back, Bells. I love that fucking heart thing or whatever. Remember to save. Remember to save before you do the picnic as well, in case you fuck up. You're welcome, BB. Yeah, remember to save. Save your game before you even attempt it, so that you don't waste anything. Don't fuck this sandwich. It's like how vampires want a virgin to drink their blood, right? And it's like, look, you don't need to have a virgin. Actually, you can drink anybody's blood, really, but think of it this way. If someone gave you a sandwich, I'm sure you would prefer if they have not fucked it. If that sandwich had not been fucked, I'm sure that you would enjoy the sandwich more. That's from What We Do in the Shadows, the original movie. Yeah. I watched it in movie theaters, and I can't remember a time where I have heard more people laugh all at once so goddamn hard in my fucking life. Jesus Christ. One of the best lines in all of movie history. Would you like some biscuit? Sandwich with a top bun? No, you don't. You want an open face sandwich because that's how you get the shiny power without fucking your sandwich. Is quick guard better than wide guard? I actually don't know. That would be a question for another Pokemon professional. Groudon probably would know the answer to that. DJ, I'm a bit salty with some dumb white folks here in my hometown right now. Oh, no doubt. I mean, you said dumb white folks. Enough said. I almost feel like it's Always Sunny staying power. Feel like it had... Oh, I agree. I agree with that. My favorite line is, we drink blood from people who are drugs in... Or we drink drug blood from people and now I'm a wizard. Yeah. That was such a great fucking episode. Oh my god. And he had a traffic cone on his fucking head and now I am a wizard. Fuck, I haven't watched the newest season of that. I need to watch that. You know what I need to do is I need to dress up like how Matt Berry dresses up in that show. I remind a handful of people of Matt Berry. The Baron went hard. He did. He was like, you know, they called me Baron because I could not have children. Because I did not have a penis. Oh my lord. Yeah, you can kind of see it, right? If I trimmed up the beard real good. I need to just start dressing like a vampire on a daily basis. Oh yes! Colin fucking Robinson is like the best thing to happen to that show. It has the perfect levels of awkward humor that I absolutely fucking adore. One of my favorite things that Colin Robinson had ever done. And it's so simple. It's so simple, but it fucking murdered me. It's like when he was looking through all the cabinets and stuff and he just kept on clearing his throat. He just... And then there's like a quiet silence.
Who's bigger than anything?
You want a lozenge or something? No, I'm fine. I'm okay. Thanks. Like, just keeps fucking doing it and won't leave that spot. Oh my god, it's fucking gold. So simple and so effective. This local food blogger misspelled birria as birra. And they kept misspelling it through the entire review and wanted to... Oh my lord. I always laugh at the opening credits when Colin Robinson pics of him at the party. Yes. Colin Robinson. Oh my god. Like the best character in the whole fucking... show. The Genius... Man, it's just such a well-written show. It cracks me up. I've seen it so many times. Except the newest season. That's something else I need to do. Finally, yesterday, I finally watched Edge Runners. Yeah. The previous season was super Colin Robinson centric though, too. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh gosh. Yeah, with the woman too that he dated. Oh Jesus. The girl from Saturday Night Live. I forgot her name, but I love her. She's perfect. 80s Nadia can get it for sure. Holy shit. Colin Robinson. They always have to say his whole name. That's the other thing that's magical about it, is that he's not just Colin. He doesn't get that. Take my blood, I don't care. Oh, it's Colin Robinson again. It's always Colin Robinson. Never Colin, never Robinson, only ever Colin Robinson. That is the only option there is. Nandor is just amazing too. The most fearsome looking guy, but he's just a total teddy bear for sure. This fucking guy. Ahem. Ahem. Yeah, Matt Berry he just gets to literally be Matt Berry in everything he is. He's so fortunate like that. I wish that I could be like that in the world of movies, where I could just be whoever I am, and then everybody would be like, "Oh, this is great. Let's put him in another show." I wish that I could do a great Matt Berry impression, but I can't really. I can kind of do the inflections of the voice a little bit, like have a little bit of the voice cadence and such, but I can't reach anywhere near a tone that is similar. No, I'm pillaging everyone, especially you. Fucking A. You don't have to say bat. What? Garth Marenghi's Dark Place? I've seen a few episodes of it and I fucking adore it. Oh god. It's so perfect. And the way that they use, they get the sound of like those retro shit ass microphones too. And fucking Matt Berry's voice coming through them the way that it is. Oh lord. The only episode that I really remember is when the woman got deadly psychic powers because she was on her period. Matt fucking Berry does an amazing job in that show. Garth Marenghi's Dark Place. I need to watch that whole fucking thing. I should just turn it on Discord so anybody can come watch it. Fuck, man, I'm hungry. But I need to wait a little while. I should probably go grab a Soylent real quick. Tide me over. Where did that term even come from? Tide me over. Let's have a little something to tide me over for later. You want to know where I think I first ever heard that term? I think was on the Garfield Halloween special. You have 10 of all of the ingredients. Oh yeah, that should be very helpful. Very good, Lexi. You're doing a great job so far. Should you buy more to be safe? I mean, eventually, you should buy more so that you can kind of always be sure that you have enough, but it doesn't matter either way, really. The idiom to tide someone over is derived from a seafaring term. Sailors would sometimes depend on the tide to help them get from place to place, or one place to another. And they would need to wait riding the tide until it was deep enough to move. This was a term recorded over in the early 1600s. Thank you very much. I am happy that I now have this information. It makes much more sense to me now. One day, while this is starting up, I'm gonna get it slowly and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, we're still using pirate talk at all unaware? Yeah, legit. Shooting star. The more you know. Avast ye landlubbers. Be ye villagers flooded.
Consequences for deception. Chaos is our will. Satisfaction. No regrets for them. Destruction.
It's Soylent.
As flames
It is made from people. I hope. Paid good money for this. Better be made of people. DJ as soy boy. I mean, look, I've had the titties long before I drank Soylent, but you know, whatever. Actually, you want to know what's funny is I actually don't use soy in this anymore. I think because of that very fiasco. And actually, I don't remember what it is. There's some other thing with Soylent aside from the rumor that it was giving kids man titties, which is completely untrue, by the way. But there was something else about soy protein that was bad. I can't remember what it was. Has his own vineyard and wine brand. Oh goodness. I actually liked how when Turner exclaimed, I have asked Captain Jack Sparrow, looked at him like, what the fuck are you doing? Yeah. Excuse me? That's great. I haven't seen those movies in a long time. But yeah, essentially it's like they want you to drink 5 of these a day to meet 100% caloric intake and vitamins and shit like that. But 5 of them is 2,000 calories and 100% of every fucking vitamin, daily vitamin that you need. It's one of the only ways I really get vitamins, to be honest. Danny DeVito's limoncello? What? Kids getting man titties because everything eaten is all preservative and fructose. Exactly. I gave my boy soy and he grew man titties. It had nothing to do with all the shit McDonald's I fed him every day. It was soy. Man, that's crazy. I didn't know Danny DeVito did that. Is it expensive? Oh my god, Bill Clinton is trending again. God damn it. I fuck around with organic organic protein powder. No soy, 1 gram of sugar, 50 superfoods, 40 grams of protein. Oh, that sounds pretty yummy. Anybody know the WS where I can buy a game cheaper than Steam via the Steam price? I sadly do not. Just powdered mealworm. Which is fine. I don't understand why this is happening. I gave my son your soy product and look at him. What? Yeah, I also feed him mac and cheese by the box, but I don't really think it could be that. Yeah, it definitely couldn't be anything else. I put him on a diet of nothing but soy. And Chick-fil-A. Well, ma'am, maybe you ought to, you know, try counting his calories, I guess, or something. I don't know. Try anything else. No, I'm hungry. I could totally go for some mac and cheese. Yeah, yeah. You're gonna hit on me, buy me a drink first. You'd be like, I need something to wash down one of them Big Macs. Little milkshake machine is broken. Frozen spring rolls and garlic bread. Mmm. I'm hungry too, but I don't want... I kind of want lunch. I don't want breakfast food. It's specifically 39 minutes because that's when the shop opens. Good to get a strawberry ice lemonade instead? Legit. Oh, it was a typo too. Centigrade? What is that? I'm not familiar with this term. Seems a little weird. I do like me breakfast foods, but I'm not feeling breakfast foods. And a lot of breakfast foods here in the States, of course. A lot of those breakfast foods make me feel kind of shitty. But eating meat and bread though, that feels good. Yeah, I kind of agree. It got to the point where I was in zone and forgot that I was encountering Pokemon and not unsure if I ran from a shiny because I can't remember. Yeah, you can. It'll be careful for sure, especially with that type of shiny hunting is a little more dangerous. Man, I haven't had pasta in so long. Yeah, enticing indeed. I would totally go for some fucking spaghetti breakfast. There's a bill for that. Yeah, because you would have reacted. That's the big thing. There are indeed some people that may auto run from a fight or, you know, auto, like everybody talks about that. And I'm actually tired of hearing it. Which is why people here keep on saying it. They're like, dude, would it be funny if you accidentally reset the mon and just out of reaction because you guys are used to doing it? And I was like, first of all, it wouldn't be funny. Second of all, it would be funny. Third of all, it would never happen. And that's because when my eyes see a shiny, my brain flatlines. So I wouldn't be able to do anything because my brain would do, all of my body functions would go, "Ooh." You wanna get a soda? Hell yeah. Get you some delicious carbonated sugar water. I'm a big fan. Are you a shiny hunter? I am. I'm hunting a shiny right now. He just likes depression. Don't know about like depression versus just am. I'm bougie. Want an actual fountain from the gas station? Woo! That fountain definitely does hit different for sure. That's some good shit. My mid-level bouginess has to do with what's it called? Wow. I don't even remember what I was saying. Why do I continue to pay for a 14 subscription if what all I do is log in and troll people for half an hour? I mean, that logging in and trolling people for half an hour might be, you know, it might be what keeps you going, man. They syrup their carbonated water, just mix better that way. Yeah, I agree. Sometimes that shit can be fucked up, though. Sometimes you can be disappointed. Yeah, inspect color. Fuck yeah. We got ourselves a fucking fountain, a soda fountain connoisseur over here, and I'm fucking here for it. I respect it. Yeah, you can run out. Sometimes they even do a little too much, which kills from the carbonation a little bit. But fuck yes, does fountain soda taste a billion times better than like bottled or in a can. I do like a little more carbonation in my drinks 90% of the time, but like fountain drinks have a very specific formula. Ah, God, I love it. Now I'm like thinking about it. Apparently, McDonald's has the rights to like a special recipe of Coca-Cola or some shit. They got that better Coca-Cola, they say, but I don't know if that's true or not. Arch running the tap, wafting, yeah. Yes, nice bouquet, good coloration. I'm here for it though. Fuck, fountain soda is so good, and you gotta make sure you get the best. Gotten to the point that after first trying to shiny hunt for a Shinx, I've realized the difference between a female and male. Yeah, that's so funny. Yep, you learn. You start to see these differences. You start to become innately intimate with the hunt at hand. I sometimes take a small cup sample, like a wine tasting. Yeah, swirl it in the cup, smell it, everything. Yeah. Yeah, I'm down. I detect a hint of Baja Blast in this Dr. Pepper. Yeah. They didn't soak the nozzles long enough. Man, I never want to work in fast food ever again. Female has a small hair tip pointing, and the male has more of a longer tip. Oh. To the lake. Let's go find a regular. Oh no, it's happening again. I can't find my keys. I found the damn nail clippers I was looking for yesterday. Get the fuck out, like. You want nail clippers? You were looking for them. Here they are. Yeah, where are my keys? What keys? Oh, God damn it. Seeing that shiny Starly was enough to breathe life into this hunt for me. That's life's goal, to kill you before you die. Life's been after us the whole time. Geet.
Dark shadows of steel are cast by the never-ending graves. Caskets filled with blood and bone reach like endless ocean waves. What a world of promises. What a world made anew. We are all so very blessed. Every wish is now in view. Like nails through my eyes, cloudy skies past the years. Like glass shards in my heart, they can't hide all the tears. Forever lost.
63 calories per serving, and it's nothing but carbs and sugar. Yeah. Honey is still honey is still a sugar. Like, you know, there's so many people. I didn't learn about this stuff as much until I became diabetic. But you know, everybody's always talking about what's where on the glycemic index, but generally the difference is minimal. And no matter what, sugar is sugar. And artificial sugar is just scary. It's just fucking make-believe. Oh shit, Spud getting on that Splitoobles. I mean, I can have soda. I just shouldn't have soda. It's a natural sugar. Yeah, no, that means dick. It may be a natural sugar, but it still lives exactly the same place on the glycemic index that sugar. It's still sugar. It doesn't matter. You want to know what else is fucking natural? Deadly nightshade. Put that in your mouth. Weed is all natural, man. Yeah, but first of all, you're burning it, which causes a chemical reaction. Second of all natural means dick. Lithium is natural. Fucking acid is natural. Everything comes from fucking existence. You know? Tomatoes are natural, and they're highly acidic. There's, you know, there are all sorts of terrible things for you that are natural. It means dick. Soda is natural. Yep. Soda's full of natural ingredients that are all just put together. Corn syrup's not natural. No, it's fucking natural. It's just fucking cooking a thing. That means that you're telling me that if somebody makes cake out of the most natural ingredients, that it will be more natural than if somebody just makes cake. Regular cake isn't natural then because it got baked? Fuck you. Right to my face. No, it's all made from nature as well. I had no choice. But it is. 6339. I don't even know what kind of sandwich that is. My face came from nature. It's very sweet of you to say, though, Peep Master. Thank you. Your body is more familiar with sugars that are natural. No, that's not true. It's still a sugar. It gets processed like a sugar, period. It's not any kind of diabetes and anything, any other kind of sugar would be. DJ's words posted here. That's not true. You're putting words in my mouth. But also, is the food being processed actually the issue? Or is the issue that generally when somebody puts together something that is processed, they're putting together in a package that is very densely packed with things that they can do in order to make it survive longer, which usually is stuff like sodium, intense amount of sodium. It's about the high amounts of everything in everything, right? I hate placing these cherry tomatoes, oh my lord. Yeah, it can be a little tough, Lexi. It could be a little tough. The big problem is that a lot of the things that people generally call processed foods more so has to do with the ridiculous amount of sodium, the much higher amounts of sugar, and everything that are put into those foods. It's not about exactly how it's processed. It's about the fact that there's just so much shit inside of a small package that really fucks you up, that it's really easy to suck all those down. Also, with those high amounts of sodium and sugar, the way that it reacts to your body, generally, if you ate any other high amounts of sodium or sugar, causes you to become hungrier so that you eat more of that shit, and then it's a big fucking spiral down, right? Just having fun being devil's advocate. Would you mind giving out your friend code to me? Type !switch. Need someone to trade a shiny haunter to evolve it, and I trust you to do it with them, within someone else. I trust anybody in chat to be able to help you out with that as well, Mossy. I'll tell you for sure. You also don't need a friend code for that. You just need a trade code. You know, with somebody who would do the link code for the thing. Yeah, for sure. I know that Groods probably would be more than happy to help as well. Groods, help them. Are you at work? Or not? Once he's done with work? Oh, okay, he can help you then. I'm sure that somebody else... I bet Lexi could help you. Before they kick in the door. You do need to add... Yeah, if you type in !switch... Actually, I'm going to take a quick break, too. I'm going to go to the bathroom. So I'll just type it in real quick as well. Well, and see if it works. The bot might be dead. Yeah, the bot's dead. Un momento, por favor. Muchas gracias, señores y señoras. Give me a second to restart this bot. I might as well do another reset while restarting this bot. Yeah, I trust that Lexi would do the trade with you as well, Mossy. And if they don't, then of course will give you a Gengar or some shit. I will take care of you if something. But I trust Lexi. Lexi's a good girl, right, Lexi? Oh my god, is it still okay, there we go. Cliche bot had to just come back in so they can print it out. Oh yeah, if you don't have the online service, then you can't trade with any of us. If you don't have Nintendo Switch Online, then you can only trade locally. Yeah. Oh. Good news is it's pretty cheap for a whole year. I said pause, bitch. All right, I will be right back. And I'm back. Yeah, the skull badge is a bit one. Yeah, yeah. EV9 made those. Evie made a good amount of art on this channel. All right, let's get back to it. Good job, guys. You added me on Switch or Moss? Either or. I can check it in a second. Oh, wait. There's Lexi BB. Perfect. Thank you so much. Hello, Rain. How you doing? How has your new job been? Sleepy, for sure. Oh, I didn't press the button. We saw a shiny Starly yesterday, Rain. Which means that shinies do work. Oh, there's another one. Learning the tools of the trade? Yeah, for sure. First week's usually like that, right? That was you, legit. We'll get to it in just a moment. Beep whoop. That Lancy boy. It's adorable little mouth. Boo. That's so cute. Thank you so much, Mossy. Boop. He. Man, that Soylent made me a little nauseous. Normally they don't.
A curtain of confidence shrouded the fear we felt. Armed with steel, we fractured.
Instead it made it goofy. Whoop.
An endless sky of possibilities through which we flew. Armed with hot courage, we built the world before us.
I have returned. Welcome back, arch enemy. Public enemy number one. Racetrack was bumping. Hell yeah.
Boots and heels oscillating in one great rhythm. We had become an army. Onward to the dark gates of the agency. Minds and souls connecting in one great network. We had become an army.
As I walked in, they were putting out fresh breakfast pizza. And I was like, don't mind if I do. Nice. Oh my God. What flavor?
Thermokinetic contiguity.
Breakfast pizza is like delicious Pop-Tart pizza.
Fly through swirling spirals of dream light. It was time. The network glasses glowed. Data transmission complete.
Man. Decode. Oh, even the, oh my lord, that's not even the type of, that's, oh, that sounds so fucking good. Good lord. Man, maybe I am feeling a little bit of breakfast all of a sudden. Nice. Oh. Literally watching the pizza show while arch enemy mentions this breakfast pizza. Clearly pizza is on my menu today. Yeah, I think so here too. I'll go back to bed. Oh no.
About everything. 4 seismographic data auditors on the first floor.
Yeah, it is a Saturday.
Biomex around the perimeter. 132 heavily armed guards.
I could eat pizza every fucking day. Every single day.
Serious augmented man.
If there was a curse put on me that was like, EJ, you can only eat pizza for the rest of your life, I'd be like, oh no,
Moment for hesitancy.
my life is ruined.
Without trust, there is no truth.
As a Chicago native, would you prefer the deep dish or the thin crust? I have said this many times and I will say it many times before. Deep dish pizza is like tourist pizza. It's something for some reason that caught on and is heavily advertised. I think Giordano's came out with a real good stuffed crust. Lou Malnati's is known for a good stuffed crust type thing or whatever, but true Chicago pizza is thin crust, square cut, pub style pizza. That is real Chicago pizza. It's got to be cut in squares. Got to be thin crust, preferably baked in a brick oven. Look, deep dish is good. It's not that it's bad. Where all the tourists end up. Kinda. I wouldn't even just do that. I mean, yeah, I guess. But still not really. I mean, I understand why Chicago also is known for its style or whatever. It was just heavily advertised for that. It's a tourist trap. Deep dish pizza, stuffed pizza, is a tourist trap pizza. Which is a shame, because then people are not eating the thin crust pub style pizza, which is superior. Not a fan of deep dish? That's totally fine. That's totally fine. Detroit does have Detroit style pizza is a deep dish kind of pizza, and it's got some pretty amazing crusts. Generally, they're 4 corner style pizza, right? Yeah, that's pretty legit. Oh man, I think that's probably what I'll get today. Little Caesars, which is shit pizza. I'll just put that out there. Little Caesars is shit pizza, but they have a really good Detroit style pizza. Pub style is real Chicago pizza to me. It's correct. Yeah, that is correct. That is the real Chicago style pizza. Oh man, especially when cooked from like a little mom and pop place. Look, I really love Giordano's. And Giordano's shit is like, their shit's like artisan pizza. It's like That shit's custom made by hand, every single fucking pie. But some of the other best pizza that I've had, like second place pizza or whatever, came from oh Jesus, what was it called? It was called a pub or whatever, something pub. Oh Jesus, it was a ma and pop place. It doesn't matter what it's called, but it was a ma and pop place. And that pub, the pizza that they made there was just like unreal. Little Caesars is shit pizza, but it doesn't mean it isn't tasty. We get into my negative woods, California style pizza. People say we don't have our own style, but I completely disagree. I had California pizza, quote unquote, for the first time a handful of months ago. I went to Pizza My Heart, and I had a slice there, and it was pretty good, but it kind of just reminded me more like New York style pizza. It was indeed tasty. Quick and easy, just like me. Oh! Peep Master is all like, take a number. I had an idea for a pizza joint called Paradise Pizza. Oh, that's good. There's a reason California Pizza Kitchen exists as a chain and found its way into New York. Yeah, I suppose that's a good point. If I come to Chicago, I'll try to deep dish just to get it out of the way, but take me to pub crawling for the good stuff. I mean, we can easily hit both of the ones. Well, we could do some of the other ones, you know, like Pequods. We'd probably do Pequods. Pequods is pretty decent. But I would say that we should go to Giordano's, because Giordano's has what is my favorite stuffed and thin crust pizza. But there are definitely other pizza places that we could have their thin crusts, their pub style type places. Ah, there was another place that I can't remember at all. I only remember what it looks like. I'll have to look it up. But there was another place that does really good thin style. If y'all are in Chicago, I'm in Chicago. Oh, nice. It's on the pizza bucket list. It's really my favorite fucking pizza. Alexi, when you say you used to live in Chicago, do you mean like actual Chicago, or do you mean like Schaumburg? You're in Chicago too, this line, son of a... Maybe through the internet. I live like a 15-minute train ride and car ride to downtown, you know. Chicago's my favorite country. It's a great nation for sure. The great nation of Chicago. What, if you don't mind me asking, what part of Chicago did you live in? Still better than Gary, Indiana. And almost anything's better than Gary, Indiana. Even I wouldn't send you to Gary, Indiana. Even Gary hates Gary, Indiana. Dude, man, I've been in some fucking shady places. Avenue B, legit. I've been in some shady places. And I hate Gary, Indiana. And having spent some time in Gary, Indiana, I never want to go back. Ever. Yeah, that southeast kinda. Southeast Chicago. That place, Avenue B, if I'm correct, is a little rough too. But it's no Gary, Indiana. A little bit, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of get the vibe that you know what it's like to grow up in a bit more of a ghetto area. I'm sure that you lived that poor people life, that tough life, the same type of life I grew up in. What's funny is that I technically grew up in a suburb as well. I grew up in a far northwest suburb, but it was terrifying. And often, because of the people that I hung out with and the amount of crime generally that was going on around me, we spent a lot of time coming out to the city in order to do nefarious things because that's where the business is. Not to say that there wasn't plenty of business to do out in the suburbs, where generally the only two things to do are drugs and fuck. And that's it. And that's why you get a lot of fucked up people with a lot of babies. Drug fuck. Normally the best combination, yes. You generally try and put them together. It's a sad fact. Luckily, also, there was Nintendo. Is there no law in those lands? Oh, there's plenty of laws. There's plenty of laws, yeah. Doesn't mean that it doesn't happen all the time, though. The big problem is that there's money in drugs and sex. And there's not money in being poor. When you're poor, you don't have monies. 40 minutes from St. Louis? Oh, legit. Down in that south side. There's money in drugs? Yeah, like inside of the drug. Like if you were to crack open, you know, if you were to like take one of these pills and crack it open, there's like a few cents in there. Gotta open mine up to check. Selling drugs is a big thing, especially usually out in the middle of nowhere, like, you know, down south or the suburbs or anything like that. Prescription drugs are a very, very sought after thing. Normally people pay good money in order to do that because everybody's either busy going to be getting fucked up or they're too poor to afford getting drugs properly prescribed to themselves. That's also kind of an issue, so they kind of buy it from other people by the pill. But normally, you know, when you're really poor, you probably can't afford insurance, and if you can't afford insurance, then The only doctor you'll ever see is whatever doctor you see in the emergency room, and then they just patch your ass up and then send you out. Usually, sometimes with drugs. So then there's lots of people that would go into the emergency room saying something's wrong with them, saying that they're in pain a ton, in order to try and get some drugs. But yeah, no, that's all there is to it. When life sucks and you're poor and you think you're not gonna live very long because everything sucks and everything's against you, and you can't find a job that'll pay you more than like $5.25 an hour, then you start to make some very rash decisions. And the only people out in the suburbs that are like kind of find here's the best part, man. There are plenty of rich people in the suburbs too, right? A lot of times when you see suburbs and you think of suburbs, you think about shit that you see in movies, and that's people with those big old fucking houses living in their pretty little cul-de-sacs and having all their, like, you know, tidy town contests or whatever the fuck. And those people often are the ones that are supplying the drugs. They're the people that generally are way fucking worse and much more terrifying than poor people. And they're doing everything that they can to kill poor people. Head to bed now. Have a good day, DJ and chat. Hopefully you'll find that shitty tip chart. God, this little shithead is so annoying. Legit, Mina. Have a good night, Mossy. Thanks for hanging out. Always lovely to have you here with us. Just realized how terrible and bad my childhood was. Wow. I'm sure there are also plenty of good parts too. But like when you look back to it and you're like, wait a minute, yeah, we was Poe, and all these horrible traumatic things happened, and all those horrible traumatic things were you know, they were a product of being poor and everybody doing all sorts of crazy shit because we was Poe. But the thing is on the other side of the coin, you find some even more terrifying shit in rich people's lives because they think they're fucking indestructible, so they do some crazier shit. Rich people have different problems, and they have the money to throw around in order to exacerbate these problems somehow. I don't know. But one of the suburbs that I lived in was like, it was extremely fucking ghetto. There were just meth houses in the back. There was gunshots every single night. A lot of homicide, a lot of suicide. Everything was pretty bad there. It was like, what is it, like the public assistant type of housing? Low income housing, that's the word. I kind of forgot because I was just there. There was some good, definitely some good memories from my childhood. Like, it wasn't all bad, but the problem is that when the bad things happened, they were like unfucking believably bad. But one of the things that we do our best to try to cling on to is the fact that we did survive it all, right? Things may still even be tough now, but like, you're still ticking. We're getting older, we're getting smarter. We just need to realize that we can do more and that we do deserve good things. Final straw from me, for my mom, was her coming up to mine in my sister's room, and there was a bullet hole. We so happened to sleep downstairs that night, and we moved after that. Ah, legit, yeah. That sounds like a pretty decent last straw. That's very dangerous. Me and my friends used to treat bullets like firecrackers and smash them with a rock in the middle of a road. That was a fun game. Since I'm drinking a lot of Capri Sun, just a cheaper brand. Can I say how much I hate paper straws? You have to drink this thing right away or the straw is mush and it tastes like shit. Oh no. At that point, I'd probably just suck it straight out of the hole in the thing. But also, let's be real. Once you pop open a Capri Sun, how is it not getting immediately consumed in like a thought? There's every time that I put a straw in a Capri Sun and I start to drink out of it, it doesn't take more than a minute for me to devour. And I can't help it too for some reason. Yeah. I just consume it. Yeah, it's a one sip drink for sure. Since you're taking the pills, you're craving Capri Suns. You have to be careful though. The number one food that helps cancer propagate is sugar. Sugar and carbs. So there's So there's a chance that part of that craving may also be coming from the cancer inside of you that's like, feed me. You're using the pills in order to kill it, and it's attempting to propagate by making you crave sugar really badly. I would like to tell you to never eat another speck of sugar ever again. However, I'm diabetic and I still drink soda, so I'm not one to speak. I just want you to be cured. I want my Mina to be happy and healthy and to live for eternity. Eternity. If I have to live forever, then so do you. Normally you drink iced tea, but that doesn't help. Sprite, Coke, or Fanta also doesn't help. They're so full of sugar. Only Capri Sun seems to make it better. Very interesting. I wonder what it might be in there, because maybe it's not the sugar that you're craving. Maybe it's like vitamin C. Maybe like whatever the vitamins that are in juice, like the vitamin C in the juice. The mix of sugar and vitamin C from a Capri Sun just does the fucking trick. Interesting. I wonder. Give shiny luck. Thank you so much, Lexi BB. I will take this shiny luck and I will consume it to gain its power. Feels fresh. My mouth feels like dry again. Oh man. Yeah. How does the body even know what it needs? That is a very complicated question. I mean, it's a simple question, but the answer is ridiculous. Everything, at that point, what we're going to get into is a huge conversation about, like, I don't know, genetics. You deserve it. Oh, thank you, BB. Let's hope this is the shiny. But yeah, that's like a super cool question, right? Like, as organisms, how did our body ever, like, our bodies originally were, like, built at default to require water. Require water. The thing that exists on, like, the majority of this planet's surface. We need this or we die. That alone. So instinctively, as tiny little creatures crawling out of the primordial ooze, we were like, even though we crawled out of the water, we were like, oh, I need a little bit of that though. Turns out that was very, very useful. And what's funny is that almost every product that we make that generally has to be like some sort of factory-like thing or whatever, generally needs some sort of hydration or lubrication, some sort of liquid style base in order to keep it functioning, hearty and healthy. This bottle is disgusting and needs to be washed. Something super fucked up in my humble opinion. A friend of mine grew up north. Both of her parents had full-time jobs. And she, from elementary school to late high school, spent most of the time at home alone. When it rained, a homeless person would climb into their basement. And the door to the basement didn't lock. She told her parents for years. Until her dad stayed home, he was sick, and he heard something in the basement. When the homeless guy came upstairs to get food from the fridge, father met him, and they moved the next week. They were just done. What's up, Con? It's good to see you again. Yeah, they would be like, oh, hell yeah. You know what? They didn't even need to move the next week. They could have, there are a lot of other things that they could have done. Like, why didn't they just try and make friends with the homeless guy? He didn't seem harmful, but anyway, I mean, there's a lot that goes into it. There's a lot of nuance. There's a lot I didn't know. But yeah, her parents just didn't believe her. Yeah, yeah. That just goes to show, man. Wow. That's fucking gnarly. You walked in, hey, what's going on? Yeah, it's raining out there, so I thought I'd just come in and get a bite to eat. You know? Like, what the fuck? Look, man, when you're homeless, I was homeless for 6 years, give or take. When you're homeless, you feel like that there really is no tomorrow, so like nothing matters. You just do whatever. What are the odds for the shiny? 1 in 4096. Man. And be like, and they'll be like, you're ridiculous. And she'll be like, why would I lie about that specifically? How funny. I mean, the homeless guy didn't do anything to harm the kid like the whole time, so then again, I have a feeling that maybe she probably just hid. I don't hate him for being homeless or whatever. My point is she was helpless for years. Yeah. That is indeed fucked up. That was what I got from it too. I didn't think it was thing where you were like attacking homelessness or anything like that. Oh yeah. I'm very way past that, Lexi. Absolutely. I'm well over odds. I'm like 1.5 times over odds. There was a guy that was homeless living in some mountains, and he lived near like a subdivision that subdivision people would generally complain about a few things here and there being stolen, but nobody was able to really peg down, you know, like it was usually just a few things here and there, even food and stuff like that. And this happened for like a decade or so, and eventually they found the dude up in the mountains. They got some sort of footage of him coming and taking stuff, but he would like take like tarps or boots or some clothes or some things here and there, you know. And he was just living in this small little rock formation with a tarp overhead that I think was kind of close to the same color as the rock as well, so that it could be like well hidden. And then they grabbed this guy and they like kind of forced him to re-enter society, and he was like, I was fine. But you know, he was also kind of in trouble for stealing stuff all the time. I deserved a pink monkey. Thank you so much. I would also very much like to get pink monkey. Then the suffering of this hunt will end, and then a new one would begin sometime later. Yeah, no, that's really horrible. It's still, you know, man, that your friend must have felt so fucking validated when the father like met him and was like, what the fuck are you doing here? The daughter must have been like, I've been fucking telling you for like a decade. Yeah, like, look. Yeah.
Following my dreams, leading the way through the darkness, suspending my thoughts, feeling my way in. I'm not afraid. I wish I would never wake up again. Everything feels so light and loose.
Your back's flaring up? Yeah, yeah. That's a good idea. Make sure to let the boss know. Do your best, but you were, I'm sure you were very aware of where your limits are. Be careful. Went grocery shopping last night at Costco, and they now carry A5 Wagyu steaks. Oh shit. Are they good ones?
Movement is fluid, grabbing my feet, dragging me. I hear a voice calling my name. It tells me to dream. Don't fight it, nothing is real. Then there's a sound, splash deep inside my head.
Wow. Hardcore. Holy shit. Whoa, someone say Costco? Whoa, we just triggered Natty here. She's in it now because she's like, now I need to go shopping. Bring me a Costco-sized pecan pie. My boss has degen disc disease too. Oh no. It's just caused by something else. Costco pies don't fuck around. I haven't had a pecan pie in a very long time. Pecan pie is your favorite dessert? Can't even sit. Oh, yeah. Ooh, key lime pie is pretty damn good. I didn't have a genuine key lime pie for the first time until like a small handful of years ago. I barely even remember. That's funny. Usually have homemade pumpkin pie, but I'm sure the recipe changed for it to be easier because now I can't stand it. Oh, interesting. Yeah, real key lime pie is like unfucking believable. Gotta go take a shower. It might help with the pain. Okay, do what you need to do in order to take care of yourself, Rain. I hope you have a great day. My brother-in-law's mom bought a homemade key lime pie to Thanksgiving like 4 years back, and now she makes me one every year. Fuck yes. I don't know how pecan pie escaped my Thanksgiving this year. I got to have some apple pie. I don't even remember what the other thing is, but it was damn good apple pie too. My brother's girlfriend, she's a baker, and a fucking damn good one. She baked me a cake for my birthday, I think, like 2 years ago. Holy shit. Was it one of the best cakes I ever eaten? Render the Halloween pumpkin. After she died, my mom will buy off the shelf pumpkin along with other changes. Oh no. Man, I'm sorry to hear about that. That sucks. Yeah, definitely ain't gonna be the same. I mean, I don't mind me some off-the-shelf pumpkin pie, but like, that type of stuff. But like, that doesn't, that in no way can come close to equaling up the power of like an actual homemade pumpkin pie from scratch. Usually, the cakes for my birthday that I have are what are called checkered cakes. It's usually. And I don't even know how they make this, but she found a way to make it happen. She was looking up stuff about it, and she was like, it was hard to find anything about this, but they used to just be like sold at Jewel. They were just some, it's like alternating corners of chocolate and vanilla and 2 layers normally that are even alternated from each other. I like it a lot. And I was expecting, at some point, I think 3 or 4 years ago, when I mentioned that, my mom found it still, like they still sold it. 1 handful of this, 4 shakes of this. Yeah, exactly. They still sold it and she got it or whatever. And so when I said the next year, my poor ma didn't remember. What's your favorite kind of cake? And I was like, Ma, you just bought it at the store last year. It's cool, but I get it. So my brother told his girlfriend about it. I feel like such a jerk for not remembering her name. I think her name is Nancy. I'm such an asshole. If my brother was watching right now, if she was watching right now, don't tell them that I can't remember. We'll figure it out later. Next time I hear her name, I will commit it to fucking memory. My mom bakes and decorates cakes and cupcakes as a hobby. We got super experimental with the cupcakes a couple of years back. We do blueberry ganache-filled white cupcakes with candied blueberries, candied lemon zest, and a buttercream frosting. Holy shit, that sounds unbelievable. Like, literally fucking fantasy made up deliciousness. But yeah, she gave it a shot. She found what she can. She did it. She was like, it's a little lopsided, and I was like, it is fine. Like, oh my god, everything about it was so goddamn amazing. Even my son hates cake because normally like the cake is kind of too dry. He hates the texture of it. But her cake was like the best for him. He adores it. There's some other cake he calls rainbow cake that comes from a certain brand that usually comes out just as moist or whatever. Tiramisu cupcakes. Fuck yeah. I want pecan pie. Even if it's just one of those little personal pecan pies I saw one of those at 7-Eleven once a long time ago, and I was like, yes, please give me this. Oh my god. A key lime cupcake? Oh lord. Lordy Lou. A pecan wheel? No. I mean a pecan pie. They have them at Meijer? Yeah. I don't know where the nearest Meijer is. I think it's very far away. You want to know what else I'm craving like crazy? Long John Silver's. But that is a long way away. Yeah, exactly. That is a distance. Yeah, same. Well, that's not entirely true. Actually, literally years, yes, but... No, I'm totally wrong. I forgot. I had someone I went and visited Pasta's house. Pasta had never had it before, and they had it available for delivery through Grubhub. Yeah, them fucking hush puppies, hand them over. Abso-fucking-lutely. Oh, Lord. 2 fish, 3 chicken combo, please. But here we are, yeah. Oh, it's unbelievably good. I also want hot tamales. Sorry. I was just reading about a thing. If X is the random number of attempts needed to observe the first success, then... Okay, where P equals 1/4096, this represents the probability of being successful within X attempts. So for instance, if you want to compute the probability of being successful within X in 4096 attempts, it is this. Probability X less than 4096 equal 1, so it's 6.65. Okay. So you have integrated this ratio, or this, into the probability of the remaining unsuccessful, instead that it means that on average, about 63.2% of players will have at least one successful attempt in 4096 tries. It hurts more reading this math. The median number of attempts needed is given by M, where probability X less than or equal to M equal 1 minus probability equal 1/2 2838 or whatever. But since M must be a positive integer, we round up to get 2839 attempts needed. But all this says is that the chance of being successful within that many tries is 50-50. So 2839 is when it's a coin toss, essentially, right? The required number of attempts to have 100, 1 minus a % chance of being successful is called quantile. In this case, a percentile. So for a 95% chance is 12,270. And for a 99% chance is 18,861. Dude, it's ridiculous that this math totally checks out too. Because I've never seen anybody over 20,000, I guess. I mean, it has to exist. But in the way that odds exist in 1 in 4096, and the further that you go, technically you don't get any closer, but by the way that the law of odds generally works, on average, you know, it's like what happens when you roll if you roll a die, a D20 die, you get that whole bell curve, right? Like, it's just pretty crazy. But here we go. Yeah, that said, the fact that the outcomes of subsequent attempts are independent of previous attempts. If you have already made a attempt and were not successful, this does not increase your chances of being successful in the future. In other words, if you tried 2,000 times and failed, on average, you will still need to try another 2,839 times to have a 50-50 chance. This is what we call the memoryless property. We have a fucking proper term for the reason why technically you could be stuck doing this for your entire fucking life. A memoryless property. It does exist, but due to the memoryless property of the style of roll that doesn't take into account any previous rolls, no matter what, every single roll, you are no closer yet no further away from Pink Monkey. That's stinky. That's stinky. But the math still, to a sense, like, still kind of checks out. I mean, I guess the math always checks out, so long as it's done correctly. Lizard plays. When I get the shiny charm. So, but look, here's the fun thing is like, and this is what I wanted to do. Get a number generator and then roll every time. Every time you roll. I'm looking for the number 1. Is what I'm looking for. 34, 24. Like every time I click this button to roll. 8. That felt like it would generally be close, but no matter what, it's an on or an off on the roll. 22, 94, turtle. What are the odds? It's 1 in 4096. So, like, I can also have fun rolling this die to see what the roll is. 44, 9, 3. Dude, I just hold it down and it just rolls like crazy. Hold on, I have to flip over this thing. That's so crazy. I'm sure that other people have coded it. Oh my god, I just got a roll that was 4057. I'm sure that other people have made, and maybe this might be a good coding thing for me to do to learn coding, right? Is to make a die that specifically would, and I think actually there was a raid finder that had a calculation. No, that's different. But like, I kind of would want to make something that will roll a die from 1 to 4096, and with the requirement that it hit 1 and 1 would equal shiny, right? And then just click the button once so that it can do all the rolls at once, and then tell you how many times it needed to roll in order for it to be a shiny. Know what I mean? Somebody else has totally had to made a tool like that. That's actually what I was looking for before I found like the dice roller for 1 to 4096. I mean, that number could also be 4096. It could also be the last number. But that's another thing that's very interesting about random number generators too, right? Is that they kind of aren't random. Especially when it's done with, when it's done as code. Made a Python program that kind of did that. Yeah. That's kind of what I would want to do. I do want to kind of learn Python as well, so maybe I give it a shot in Python. But who knows when that'll happen, because I'm busy shiny hunting. Coding is daunting. It's always daunting, but so is everything before you learn it, right? Video games are daunting to a lot of people that have never really played video games before, but all it takes is just some learning and some practice. Making software commissions. Look, I already told you that there's some shit that I'll hire you to do. We just need to make a surefire way for me to be able to get you money. I have the way. Went to work. You know what? Here's a thing that I've always wanted to make, and it other people have already, like, I could kind of make it somewhere else, but here's something that I've always wanted. I've always wanted to make a page that had a Reddit-style voting system for what video games would be higher on the priority that my viewership would like me to play. You know what I mean? So I would make a list of video games. And this even would be easier for you, because you could probably just find something that somebody else already made and then just custom tailor it for me. Yakuza? Oh, there he goes again. There he goes again. Yeah, I know it already exists. I've looked at this stuff a lot. I've looked at ways kind of to implement it, but it's still, a lot of these things are not good enough for me specifically. It was basically make a gambling program that rolls 2 dice randomly. I did move it, right? Yeah. 1 through 6. If 2 die equals 7, money, total money plus 5. Every time you roll it, costs 1. Oh, yeah, nice. Yeah. And it would count the most you would win and how money roll. Look. Oh, you got it. Nice. See, there you go. You would have won. But do you know how many attempts that took? Because that's the thing that was it. After about 50 rolls, man, you should have just shiny hunted, Skirm. You would have got it. Congratulations on your pretend shiny. Barbie's Magical Equestrian Dream Course with the Horse Barn Simulator DLC. Hell yeah. I give my luck to Deeds. Thank you so much. Maybe this is the one then. Maybe this is the role right here. No, it's not the role. You've betrayed me, Skirm. Do it again! No, I'm just kidding. But yeah. I've wanted to make... I sorry. Starts whipping himself. Ah! Over the shoulder. Ah, de popa, de popa. I don't know. But yeah, I wanted to make a page that people can log into and look at. And do Reddit-style votes for what they would like to see gamed. An easy voting system. I wonder, I bet there's probably even something kind of built into Discord that would do that trick. Not quite built in. I don't know, man. I don't know what I want. Want you just do a straw poll? No. Because it's not like 2 games, Natty. My list of games is gargantuous. And I want to put, especially the list of games that I've even started, the ones that people would even want me to finish more, you know, that type of thing. It's not just like, which game do you want to see, this or this? It's a popularity contest of the entirety of like my game collection, if I could. That was another thing that I kind of wished I wanted to do as well. Is then I could take something like that and then I could just like export my Steam playlist or my Steam game list and my PlayStation game list and the other, you know what I mean. Reactions and a message are fucking baby. Like, there are a lot of games. I want it like this isn't just gonna have like 5 games, 10 games, 20 games. This is going to have like 3,000 games. 1,000. It will not work fundamentally. It will have, I want to put the whole list up there and then y'all motherfuckers can go in there and upvote some shit. Because then it would also help me choose which games that I would work on beating first. You want to write out 3,000 games? I don't want to read through 3,000 games. Then that's your choice. Somebody else might. And also, I don't have to write out 3,000 games. We'll just export it via Steam. We'll just there are ways to like export game lists and shit like that. Actually, it's probably not via Steam, but there are web pages that make it happen. Oh shit, Skirm's on that so sick. Slouch. How did you go to pieces? I love you, Emily. You know what's funny is I get that same kind of thing, but just usually not with snow, more like for shootings. Or maybe even mass shootings. There was a mass shooting way up north. Not quite in Chicago. But everybody was just like, there was a shooting in Chicago, a mass shooting. DJ, are you alright? And I'm like, that's a suburb. You wanna know what's so funny is that I was just thinking about you, Lexi. And I was like, Lexi's been quiet for a little while. I bet she's been busy doing the sandwich thing. And you have indeed. You like on cue answered the question in my mind. One thing will fall and I cry and everything, but it's so frustrating. The big thing to do is always stack neatly the big ingredients on the bottom. And then just try and spread out the smaller ones in ways. You want nuggies? Oh, me too. I want pizza more than I want nuggies. I think today's a pizza day if I can help it. But yeah, slowly spread them in a way that it won't be like intrusive. Natty want pizza too? Mm-hmm. Nuggies on pizza. I would do it. I'm too poor to get anything else than like Little Caesars. Oh, I love barbecue Chim Kim pizza. And deep fried pizza, I'm in. I'd eat it. Smash the fuck out that shit. Oh man. Could feel the months being taken away from me. Could feel the life draining out of me. And it was worth every fucking moment. The cardboard box it came in, was it see-through? Yeah, I was about to say practically transparent. Yeah, for sure. You're starting my scarf today. You don't have to make a scarf for me. Yeah, I would. If you do, I would like darkness scarf. Yes. DJ cliche scarfness.
Everything that I did wrong was never my intention. At that time, I thought it was the right thing to do. Now that I can remember, I can see the whole truth. I found a new purpose. I found a new goal. No one will anymore seduce
Hell yeah.
me to the wrong side.
I'll spend a bit more and get some cod and batter chips with curries. Do the second one. Do the second one. That sounds great. Oh Lord.
But I always knew
Yeah, I wouldn't mind one, Natty. Hell yeah. Thank you so much.
I will remember. And I remember everything.
It's good for anxiety. Tadaima. Okairi. So I just made something that would do just that. 9 out of 10. You would have gotten the shiny already. 310 being the lowest number. No way, Khan. That's so funny. Khan was like, there you go. Do it. Roll it a bunch of times. Where's your GitHub? Groody choo, groody choo, oh groody, 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 groody choo. Hop, boom, boom, boom. Hello, hello, hello. Tell you what, Deej. I'll take a picture of it when I get it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna see this. From what I know, a lot of people normally get their shiny, like average luck is in the 2000s somewhere, which makes sense because it is 1 in 4096. That kind of, that would kind of track, right? But since it is what's the term that was used? A memoryless integer? What was I looking at? Memoryless property. You hate cherry tomatoes forever. Do I have to show you how to fucking do it? Do I have to fucking stop everything, Lexi, and fucking show you how to sandwich? Do I need to show you how it's done? Poor Lexi been trying to make a sandwich for like 5 hours now. Do you need the sandwich master to show you? Eating fried bologna sandwich. Oh, wow. I haven't had that in a million years. I love fried bologna. No, I got it. Oh, did you? Did you get it? Show me proof. Show me proof. Show me what it looks like.
Like a black hole. Sucks everything in. Even the light of the stars.
It's my fault. No.
White's tusk is his but shortly afterward, the embers vanish. Somewhere several stars
Yeah, here's my other really big tip when it comes to placing them is
just like
here actually I should ask you this question. When you're placing them, do you feel like you're about to put them in the right spot, but then they end up much higher than you think it is?
not having slept, not having eaten.
Because with the way the perspective is, it kind of fucks it up, right? So you have to like bring it down a little further than you think is correct
Deep down
in order to get it right.
into the heart of the building, where the mind machine is waiting. Tired, White leaves the compartment. The agents and staff quickly avert their eyes. Others flinch when they see him, and how should they react in any other way? He hasn't looked at himself in a mirror for a long time, and he doesn't want to see what is looking back at him. The only thing of importance now is that his heart keeps beating until he has found the access to the dream web. That's damned dream web. And until he has destroyed everything that lies
Oh man, he thinks quad 7s is the way to go.
the lab security personnel are carrying away another stretcher. The white shoot is turning red where there had been ads before. How many had it already been this night?
Look, I'm gonna pause it and I'm gonna try that sandwich too. I don't think that I've ever done a bug one, so I don't know what the cherry tomato one looks like.
Mechanical chair. Naked, shaved head, sensor beads on his skin. He's still breathing. For how much longer? This time it has to work. But if not,
7 your favorite number, so yes.
being prepped already.
We'll
they
see.
are. They would be able to continue like this for weeks. But at some point, someone would be asking questions. Attempt number 208. White hears the voice of the mechanic say. The cameras are
You're like, have fun.
the contraption is
Oh, I will, young lady.
the machine
That's not a shiny, is it?
automatically inserts the tubes
Nah,
into
it's
the
just the
arc
goddamn
sensor
sunlight. As per usual. Oh, you thought you was gonna get me, huh, buddy?
to his flesh.
Buddy?
Eyes contort.
56 is your mom's favorite number.
An eye, the icy cold blue
Okay.
liquid.
Let's see what we got here.
Like an Arctic shock.
All right. Sandwich making fun time. Go into this thing.
Changing.
1 tomato,
White will never get used.
1 onion, 1 green bell pepper,
Mechanic is regulating.
and then we're gonna need to add 2 cherry tomatoes. And I can understand why you hate those. They might be a little fucking weird, right? And a hamburger.
The agency guys had caught the frequency.
And then we're gonna do 2 of any herba mystica. I have 9 fucking bitters.
But it was useless. What good was a
And let's use a
frequency
gold pick,
that
just
opens
'cause.
the door to the dream web if you didn't know how to synchronize with it?
All right, let's take a look, Lexi. Let's do this. So first of all, these things are big and stupid stacky like, so we want to stack these. Good. Also, do you see how that one I had a little higher? That was wrong. You have to bring it down a little lower than you think is okay. Right? Do all of your most flatter things on top of those. all of your smaller kind of meaningless ones. If you think it's a little, if you think it's too high, then that's it. Now let's see how bad the cherry tomatoes are, because they might be terrible. Just make sure to bring them down lower than the other ones. Nope, the cherry tomatoes are just borked. However, look, this is probably gonna work. It might still work. You may be able to miss one and do this. So what, this is for bug power? Let's see what we got. That hamburger is just half off the sandwich. Yes, only one hamburger patty. That is correct. The hamburger patty is always necessary. There we go. All done. How you fuck up a sandwich? So yeah, definitely the problem with the cherry tomatoes is they're round on the bottom, but you can drop one and it'll be fine. So yeah, that's something that you don't have to worry about. You want to do it again? We'll do one more example so that we can see. You can try to follow my example. We'll do it one more time just to be sure. One tomato, two cherry tomatoes, one onion, one green bell pepper, one hamburger, two of any random herba, and a gold pig, because whatever. Are you eating a sandwich right now? Oh shit, what's on it? Fuck, I'm hungry. Remember, always put on the big ones in the bottom. If you feel like it's in the right place, you probably need to lower it a little more. You know what? Maybe these little things will also kind of help keep the cherry tomatoes in place. Let's see if we can kind of drop them inside. Them little boys. Cherry tomatoes first might be a better thing. Ooh, they getting wonky. The worst part's gonna be putting the burger on top. Oh Lord. We lost all the onions. We lost a lot. This actually is probably going to be a fucked up sandwich. All right, onions first, then cherry tomatoes. Look at that burger. It's not even on the fucking bread. An explanation of what kind of resources we want to have. We can talk about it a little later. No, that shit still works. Oh, it became item drop power instead of encounter. Still sparkling, bud, but not encounter. Let's do one more time. You did it! Hey, there you go! Good job, Lexi. I believed in you. Move that chimchar, DJ. Wait, move it for what? Oh, it's because you can't see the things. But I'll just tell you. They're all level 3. No iron treads for steel. I kept fucking up. Well, just don't fuck up. That's all you have to do. What? 1 tomato, 2 of these, 1 onion, 1 green bell pepper, 1 porgor, and 2 bitter herba mystica, and a red flag pick. Now what? Oh, looks like my son's awake, playing himself some poker mans. Actually, he's probably been awake. He's probably been at work. Anything that is flat and stable, you want to go on the bottom. Flat and stable. But also now I'm feeling like when it comes to the cherry tomatoes that we probably want to add these onions here first. The onions did not jive well with the fucking collision mechanics of the cherry tomatoes. But possibly could use the onions. Oh, we getting wobbly. We could use the onions to hold them in place. Oh, we still lost one. But you can lose one. That's all right. Now let's fuck the whole thing up. Oh, it's that. Now that is just done for. No burger. We're over. Yeah, it is difficult. You did a good job in making it happen, Lexi. We opened that shit up. Now let's see what happens with it without the burger. There's a chance actually then the other method would be to try and put all 3 of them on either side, or maybe put the burger in the middle first. Yeah, it went ahead and went back down to item drop. But still the other 2 things stayed the same. But that's okay. Let's go ahead and get back to the shiny hunt. It will always be raining. Would never see the sun. That would be horrible in fucking Pokemon Violet because the rain brings so much extra lag. That you say. Yeah. The new Pokemon game is fucking rife with it. It's one of the reasons why I was actually kind of happy to come back to this shiny hunt, because I was getting sick and tired of playing a game at 10 frames a second. Even though I want to play it more and get a lot more shinies and have a lot more fun and do a lot more raids. I forgot that we have the other raids or whatever. What am I looking for with Shiny Scatterbug? A big pure white head. The colors are pretty much reversed. So the Scatterbug is like 99% white. Like bright white. I want to believe that they're gonna fix the frame rate. Oh gosh, it was still paused. Oop. But they made their money. And that's kind of the problem. It's like they need to make another laggy game and have everybody... They need to make another game. Yeah, I agree. Nobody should buy the DLC with it lagging. Yeah, I agree. I hope that that's exactly what it comes out. When the DLC comes out, I hope that like 80% of the people that play Pokemon are like, is it going to be laggy? You know, like wait for everybody else to buy it. I want it to affect their numbers. Yeah, would DLC be worth spending the time like, or like, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yep. They might just go ahead and make the DLC and then it just sells like hotcakes still, and then who gives a fuck for them, right? They don't give a shit. I'm a huge fan and I'm not going to buy that game. Yeah. It really is heartbreaking. Well, to be honest, right now even, I mean, the lag might make you sick, to be honest. It has made others sick, but my Discord avatar is literally a Pikachu. And I'm not even going to play that game. I'm so mad. It's playable and it's fun. So many other people have bought it that it wouldn't be enough of a difference, but what matters is if it's a difference for you, right? Like, you don't want to give them money for that type of fuck up. It sold over 10 million copies in 3 days. On a game that's nigh broken. It works. It just crashes more than any other game ever. Since X and Y, oh man. Sun and Moon is awesome. I really enjoyed Sun and Moon. And Let's Go. Oh, you did buy Sun. Okay, okay. You were bored? Nothing made me want to buy? I mean, I really enjoyed Let's Go. I really enjoyed Arceus. I felt like they were pretty fantastic. I can understand why some people would have some gripes for them. I'm not sure that you would have the same gripes, because you're kind of like me when it comes to, like, you know, being easily entertained. Like, I'm upset that we can't catch the entire Pokedex of 1,000 fucking Pokemon, but we also, you know, they're kind of doing us a favor at the same time of not making us do 1,000 Pokemon, you know. I would like to do, I wish that they would at least add more of an option for it in some way, and they kind of have, but that's like a big argument in the thing, though. I think in general, though, that you would still, especially with like, well, I don't know, you might not like the throwing mechanic in Let's Go, because 90% of Let's Go is just throwing. Doing this with your hands. There's not any actual Pokemon fights. You just encounter and throw balls, and that was, you know, a little less fun. It was kind of fun in its own right, but not quite the same. But Arceus was absolutely fantastic. And that one also is still different, where you just chuck balls at everybody. It's so good. Someone gave me Let's Go Pikachu for Christmas, and I've never played it. It's been a year. Or do you mean this year? Yeah, but another thing, though, is that you do have higher priorities in life, though. You're working hard to learn other stuff. While I'm over here working hard to play more video games before I die. That's all I've got. That's all I've ever been, besides crime. No. And scarves. I have a living Dex pre-Sun and Moon aside from Poi Poi Evolution, in which case I'm current with Sword and Shield. I'm trying to collect living Dex now for each gen, not sucking the Pokebank living Dex. Nice. Yeah, that's fucking legit. Boat away. I wonder what the earliest is I can order a pizza. What time does Little Caesars open up? Eleven thirty. Yeah, some sort of lunchtime, right? Yeah. What do you mind? Pissed me off a little. Showed him my living ducks, and he showed me a 95% filled shiny living ducks. Oh lord. But where did he get all of those? Right? He's not doing it the same way that you're doing, though, right? He swears it's not hacked, but I kind of suspect some are hacked. Yeah. Like where is he getting all of them, right? That's a lot of shinies to get, especially in a predate. You know, he could probably get a lot of shinies in the world of living ducks, especially with a new game. He can put a dent in it easily because it's so easy to shiny hunt in the newer game. And in Arceus, right? But he ain't doing it the same way that you're doing it, right? The oven is clean. No, we don't. Actually, the kid had one. We ate it yesterday morning, but it was a Jack's frozen pizza, which is poop, which was barely any matter. Decent flavor, though. Decent flavor. Tombstone. Period. Tombstone. Tombstone only. Sun, Moon, XY, Aura tapped into a lot of the Pokédexes. Yeah. But still, the best in the majority of those was the best way to hunt for any of those really was always breeding, right? But like whatever tapped into the normal Pokédex that exists in Scarlet and Violet, right? Those are just pretty much easy shinies. Actually, if you want to be like real simple when it comes to the 151, Let's Go is absolutely ridiculous. Of course, some more than others. But Let's Go Let's Go was the first one to be able to have the shinies in the overworld. And that led you to be able to get multitudes more encounters in a very short period of time. Especially if you were in a place where you could change sessions. I had a really bad Snorlax shiny hunt in there, but it still really wasn't so bad. But that's because I could just keep going up and down through that little hole in the ground, and it would refresh the entirety of all of the encounters that were in there. And there were plenty of Snorlaxes, so it was real easy just to pop those out. Horde battles from X and Y also were pretty good. They were pretty good odds as well, but it also depended on what you hunt. Some of those Horde battles, like some of those Pokemon do some weird shit. I never did Horde battle shiny hunting though. I didn't start shiny hunting until Sun and Moon. Oh yeah, I remember you told him about the hoot hoot. Yeah. Or what it was. That's so funny. Oh! Nice. Battery's long dead. Damn. I wish you lived closer too, Natty. Oh, you were given both for Christmas? Cool. But man, gotta replace them batteries though. I gotta replace the battery in my little Poké Walker. I actually have some batteries sitting around. But in this little guy... Pretty much. But apparently there's still room. The Gyarados that was in there is now red though. Covered in monkey blood. I see the finished sandwich. Great job. I hope that you're doing a good hunt, Lexi. No need to respond. Because I know that, you know, time is precious. And if you don't get yourself a scatterbug soon, then that means you're going to have to do the sandwich again. Imagine if you misselected the starter, but it was a shiny. Can I get a... I need to make a command that counts how many times people say that. I need a command that counts how many times people would be like, wouldn't it be funny if you picked one of the other starters and it was shiny? And one for, what if you reset it by accident because you're so used to resetting it? And one, you know, like there are so many. I want counters for those as much as I want a shiny counter. How much of an idiot is Gangrel? Not an idiot. You're just the safety 2,000,000%. It's just over here. Power outage. There's another one. Yeah, what happens if your power goes out and you lose your shiny? What happens if... I'll be like, well, it's a Nintendo Switch. And it's, well, what happens if your game crashes? Then it crashes. Then you're right. Then you got me. You know? Then you got me. You win. What if the Starly was shiny? Yeah, exactly. How many shiny Starlies have you seen? And the answer is 1 now. Actually, Gangrel, that's the thing that changed. I saw 1 shiny Starly. Yeah, what if lightning strikes your house and shorts out your electricity? 1 shiny. Yeah, we didn't see it before, but we got 1. The dragon missed. Dragon angry. There's a clip made though. You can find a clip. All right, guys. This is number 6,400. This reset. Wouldn't it be cool if we got it on a nice even number like that? Wouldn't that be lovely? I don't know about in the Discord, but it's clip like in my channel. If you find my channel clips or whatever, still not the same as confidence. Here we go, 6,400. Will this be the one? Pink monkey. Bongo bongo. Nope, it's not. Who would have guessed? But what is 6401? Open up a tab for clips. Yeah, clips is in a different, separate place. It's like, I don't know. I don't know where y'all find my clips. Was low-key so hype. Yeah. You were like, oh man, it'll be awesome. This will be the one. Come on. When we want something so bad. But what if it's 6,401? That's another thing that happens. One past the even line. I never knew where to find. Imagine if I has confidence and you got it. Yeah. Would confidently get a con. Funny enough, a couple of people I worked with in the LA this past week for recording sessions was Shatner and Claudia Christer. Oh, that's so funny. Nice. 6469. You're gonna snap us up. Welcome back, Skirm. And sent. What sent? You did it again? Or did you just type number 1 into the entry? Hold on, let me see. Oh, that's the fish and chips. Oh Lord. And the curry dip. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. God damn, Skirm, that looks so fucking good. It looks so good we could drop it.
Drop it.
Hey! Ah, yeah. Thank you so much, Deku BB. For that schmababrimo. If you want to share, I would love some. Yes, please. Hi. Look out. Team 4-star was so good. Oh man, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, take a look at them fish and chips, yo. Or that deep fried codfish and fries. That's funny. And it wouldn't surprise me. The jokes are still better. I mean, the jokes are really good when you watch the Team 4-star one, but they're way better when you know. That curry sauce. Oh, Lord. My mouth is watering so bad. A little bit it does, doesn't it? But that's like some green curry. Mushy peas. No, it's just a green curry. It's the type of curry sauce, I swear. It looks like chili relleno. Delicious. Oh, man. Add water to a mix. Still yummy, though. Welcome back, Miguel. Yeah, no luck at all. We did see one shiny Starly, though, finally. That never happened before. So we have confirmation that my game isn't broken. Shinies do work. Maybe the fish and chip shop or location so I can take note next time I am in the area. I'm gonna try curry, but add water to mix is off-putting. It's actually so like my favorite type of curry is this Japanese curry called golden curry. And it really is amazing. It is kind of add water to mix, but it's meant to be boiled in the stew with like stew meat and potatoes, carrots, and kind of whatever other vegetables that you want to add. Any other stew vegetables. But you just take it out of the package and it's all the spices that are just like all mixed up. And then you like put all of the meat and you cook the meat too first a little bit. Make it nice and soft a little bit. Then add the rest of the veggies. Then add the curry cubes and then add the water. And then just mix it up so it all dissolves together. And it's heavenly. I'm about to drool once again. There's an Indian restaurant near me, but I went to school with three of the owner's sons, and I don't want to see those people again. So they're probably in jail. Oh, wow. Troublesome little buggers, aren't they? The shiny looks so much like a normal one. I wish. Please. No. No, it doesn't. Sold away. All for you. Deku is a shiny Pokemon. You could just get delivery, Con. Oh, but what if one of the sons delivers it to your house? Then they know where you live. Never mind, that's a bad idea. You could have a friend go pick it up. Look at the menu, order what you want, have a friend go and pick up the stuff. You never have to see them. The friend will never know who they were. Nah, who knows? Who knows? The DoorDash might still have them, because sometimes DoorDash just uses you know, they use the people that work there if they have their own thing, you know. And be like, please, yeah. Have them go get the foods. Easy peasy. DoorDash or Grubhub. Yeah. I use Grubhub so goddamn much. I'm waiting for lunchtime in order to get... You want to know what? Well, no, but I want pizza, and I don't have that money, so I can't fuck around. My mouth is watering again. Do I want that pizza, though? Or do I want myself a shitload of delicious Taco Bell? Nice, cheap, delicious Taco Bell for lunch. Up to you. I use Grubhub too much. It's why I'm poor. Which is funny because right now I can't really think of much else other than ordering something via Grubhub. Getting some food delivered. I don't want a frozen pizza. I want a cooked fast food pizza. It's kind of like the difference, like having a frozen pizza versus having like Pizza Hut versus having Giordano's pizza. Like they're all different styles of pizza. It's kind of akin to where it's like, do I want authentic, delicious Mexican food or do I want Taco Bell? You know what I mean? I can't find its old bucket. Right now, having frozen pizza is kind of akin to that whole meme where mom is like, We have pizza at home, and it's definitely not anything close to the quality of pizza that you want. You know what I mean? That's how I'm feeling about frozen pizza at the moment. Pizza time. Thank you very much for the $30 tip. That's right, we have to call them tips. I guess we're not supposed to call them donations. They're different. Skirm, thank you so very much. I really, really appreciate it. That will indeed be helpful in facilitating pizza time. I guess pizza it is then. But then I gotta find out how long I wait. After I do this reset, I'll take a look and see what time they open. I had an instance of we ordered 500 worth of wings and drinks and stuff at work. Was watching the driver and the app drive around, turned to a hotel, not a business at work. And my order said delivered. Oh God, fucking monster. My mouth is watering so much. Well, let's pause this for a second. Skirm, thank you so very, very much. Make sure you guys can't see it. Okay, good.
I love you.
I love you too. Auto turned itself on. Weird. When was the last time? Okay, it opens at 11:30 and it is just about to turn 9. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna starve. I love you, Skirm. Thank you so very much. Hello, Bearcat Girl. How are you doing? I love you. Now you're here just in time for us to get this shiny monkey, right? Because it's gonna happen now. We saw the shiny Starly. Now you do it. Got a toaster. Make some toast. I don't have any bread. What if you see a second shiny Starly before fucking monkey? I mean, I can see as many as I want. The Starly literally doesn't mean anything to me. Then that means that we're just gonna have to continue killing them so that they could feed the thing or whatever. What if you bake the bread? That by the time the bread is baked, then it will be well past 11:30. It'd be crazy if you did. It would be rude of the Starly for sure. Thank you for the follow, Lizard Con. I thought you was already following, but that's okay. Welcome back. Con! Same. That's funny. Legit. Pleasure to have you with us, Con. The first Starly was the gateway to DJ Shiny. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm hoping, right? I mean, even though that doesn't matter. Because everything having to do with these odds is steeped in memoryless property. Because it doesn't take into account every roll. Rub myself down in the blood of the shiny Starly. I did indeed. I bathe as confidence. Oh my God, Skirm. I bet it is amazing. I'm gonna taste it vicariously through you. Is it hot in here? I have to turn on my ceiling fan. Get a little bit of air moving around here, you know what I mean? As a living furnace, I have my windows open. Radiator turned off. You were like, I am fine. I need air. I also am generally a living furnace as well. But I don't know, man. Cold starts to get to me. I can't stand the cold anymore. I want to move away. I want to move to the desert with a very good high-speed connection and great food delivery services. And the strip joints aren't far from my house. Actually, that would kind of kill two birds with one stone, right? Strip joints have pretty good food most of the time. In shorts and a t-shirt. We'll look at Companion and realize she is shivering. She'll be in long pants, long sleeve serve, her jacket, my jacket. Yeah. A girl I dated, well, a few of them, but one of them specifically, she was like skinny as a twig. And so she got cold so very easily. And she would somehow like heat vampire off of me. Like in the middle of the night, I would wake up. Well, this also, it didn't help that she also stole the blankets, but she would eventually steal all my heat, steal the blankets, and then be all toasty wrapped up in a blanket while I would wake up cold, and I was like, what's happening to me? At the time too, it was much harder for me to actually feel cold at all. Oh man, yeah, when my feet get cold, that's like a superhero weakness. When my feet get cold, it's fucking over. Can't stand that feeling. I need to date a heat vampire. That was one of the things that she definitely loved. She was like, this is another way that we fit together well, is because you provide all the heat for all of this coldness that I can't escape. I remember randomly one time when I was in the school bus when I was rather young. Jamie was her name. I had a crush on her, of course, and so every once in a while I would sit next to her. And one day I sat next to her. And I just decided to hold hands with her. No, Shiny. Whoop. Reset the save and do it again. I just decided to hold hands with her. So I just sat on the bus and then I grabbed her hand and then we were just holding hands. And she didn't mind, it seemed. She seemed to rather like it. And then all of a sudden, after a while, she was like, wait a minute. Or she had commented on her cold hands. And then after a while, I was like, oh, it won't be cold for long. And she's like, what? And then after a while, like by the time we were getting off the bus, she was like, oh my God, my hands are warm. I've never felt that before. You know, like she had poor circulation, so she generally was just used to a life of with cold hands. But my hands, like, you know, I generated so much heat that that I brought all of the warmth back to her hands, and it was a completely and totally alien feeling for her. One time I was actually cold. I was sleeping in an air mattress, and all that empty cold air under me destroyed me. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. I'm making the mistake of really, really, really wishing one of these was shiny right now. I need to just let it go again. It was like 40s blanket over me, but essentially nothing under me. Yeah. So it's all empty. And that makes it even worse too, because then like that air is then affected. You know, the air mattress is like a thin layer, and then the air around it. Yeah, the outside air and the coldness permeates those atoms, which then permeates the air inside of the air mattress. So then you're just Fucking done for. Freedom units. Big confusion. 40s is like close to 0. What is 0 in F? I think it's like 30 something. 35. So it's like 5 of our freedom units. Okay, yeah, I think so. Yeah, you can do the Google. I'll press these buttons. That's a wonderful temp. Yeah, 32 degrees Fahrenheit is 0. So yeah, it's just very close to being actually freezing. An actual freezing temperature. And yeah, that's a good point. If your body can't compensate for the heat inside of the air mattress, probably is a surface area thing, right? Because then the surface area of everything around the mattress like would trump your body's ability to like heat up the air inside of the mattress. Man, that's horrible. I bet it's probably like sleeping in a bathtub. -2. Don't you live on the top floor too as well? It was a queen? Oh, that makes it even worse. Way worse. Yeah, because there's so much surface area for the elements to just fuck you. How rude. I already missed the summer. Oh, you're on the first floor even. Oh, okay. So yeah, you don't have the advantage of rising heat as well. Yeah, for sure. Because your body's also busy trying to shut down, so it slows down, you know. Oh, it's ground floor and first floor. Oh, okay. Over here, it's first floor and second floor. The first floor is the floor that's on ground floor. So even in buildings out here, if I'm correct, I might be wrong, but usually you do have a G, but then like the next one up is 2, I think. I might be wrong. I don't remember. It's got a star next to it. Sometimes it's a number 1 with a star next to it to show that that's where you leave. Yeah. So you are upstairs. So you do have the advantage of some rising heat. Yeah, that does make sense to me. That makes way more sense to me. Great Jim Char, blessings upon me. Thank you so much, Nivyat. It's a pleasure to have you back. Welcome. I'm capable of complex things, but sometimes I am the dumb. And the world needs to compensate. I love this. The world needs compensation. What's up, Torad? The chips are beginning to beat you, oh boy. Like what What's at least just open? I might need to get a little something to tide me over. We learned about that word more today, that phrase. I need to get a little something. I'm fucking dying over here. No, I don't want any of that goddamn hate chicken. Get this shit out of here. McDonald's doesn't serve lunch, I think, until later, and I don't want their breakfast. Nah, I'll wait. I'll just wait. I'll just wait. Doing Terras? Oh, nice. Yeah, I gotta get in there and I gotta do, I gotta do those new ones. Oh, but there is a Taco Bell, man. I could do the Taco Bell. Could be 11. Could be, yeah. Oh my god, Skirm, please. No. These are called Terror Raids in this game. For Terra type Pokemon. No way. Terra's on mobile? Are you kidding? Ew. The Switch is over at 10:30. That's too late. But you want to know apparently who fucking serves? Are you kidding me? Is this real? Dude, apparently I can buy Taco Bell right now. Lunch. From this one specific one. They also have the breakfast menu there. But they do have the regular menu too. Boys, I think we need some breakfast Taco Bell. You know, not the actual breakfast, but... What minimum Taco Bell can I buy? That would explain my confusion. Is it amazing? A steak breakfast burrito? I think I might just get a double steak grilled cheese burrito. Oh, I got the watery mouth now. I got the watery mouth. Oh man, we could do the spicy one that's got some jalapenos on it too. Oh, my mouth. I made a decision I was going to save money, so I pulled out this week's food money and hid all the extra. That's the smartest thing to do. That's what I need to do. Maybe when I do my non-stop stream starting on Wednesday, maybe we can have a budget stream. Or maybe not. All my money would be gone and beaten. Woof. Been beaten. Cotton chips defeated. Delicious. Na 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 na. I reign supreme. Good coma time. I picked Companion up, and she wanted to put the Salvation Army cards she had pulled off the tree 4 days beforehand back on the tree. Man, I miss when we could put chicken in those things. Jalapeno peppers. Oh god, yes. I can put extra jalapeno peppers. My mouth is watering. I'm doing it. Oh, my mouth. 4 hours after, we'd have to put them back. It would have been over. So I grabbed 2 because, in my humble opinion, super hurt those people's chances at gifts, and we both got things for those 2 people. What did you have for brekkie? I'm having Taco Bell. Cause I can apparently. $50 I wasn't going to spend down the drain. Damn. Whoop. How I wish. Perfect. Pretend $5 hooker. $5 hookers? Yuck. I don't want no $5 hooker. $10 though, okay. Gonna put myself, take this to the kitchen. Wish me luck. I believe in you, Skirm. Do it. You may have beaten the cod and chips, but now you need to beat lethargy. Lethargy's a raid boss. I need a new chair. This one is hurting my... They are chips! One's hurting my ass, or lack thereof. Oh no. Just put a pillow down. I saw those air quotes. What? Yeah. Okay. Listen, if I spend $10 on a hooker, they better be better than two $5 hookers. This is just true. You gotta get the best bang for your buck. $420 hype. All right, we've ordered some breakfast through Taco Bell. We will be fed soon. I will not starve to death. Thank you, Scarm. Fuck. It's okay. It's fine. I'm not wasting my life so long as you all are here. I should repeat. I'm not wasting my life alone. Sorry, I was maybe a bit confused. That's fine. That's fine. You made it! You defeated the raid boss of lethargy. I'm proud of you, Skirm. I knew you could do it. Phase 2. Now you deserve yourself a fantastic night of gaming. Heck yeah. We wanted to have a large lunch because then I, A, beat the evening rush, and B, gives me plenty of time to digest. Oh, for sure. Plenty of time to digest and chill out and play some games. Have yourself a nice poop. Get back to playing the games. Drink your own weight in whiskey. Plenty of time to do great things. Out of rum? Sad story. Yeah, you even went out to get them too, right? Oh. Bet you could still feel the steam rising off of them. Delish. Oh, goodness gravy. Isn't that yummy? Isn't that something? As opposed to the lunch warm-ups that you sometimes get. Yeah. Exactly. If you get something that's just been sitting under a heat lamp for a little while or something, right? Yeah. Biting into a Weetabix without any milk. Yeah, they're a little tough. We're about a quarter of the way through the next 100. Hopefully another 100 won't be necessary. It was a lunch place I used to go to at my old job. Lady would always, as a courtesy, throw my food back in the oven fryer to make it more fresh. And it always bothered you. Interesting. It's like, I know you're trying to do me good, but this wasn't what I was looking for. It does kind of make it a little different too, even in texture sometimes, right? Whilst I despise Destiny Phobo, this season is all about Rasputin, Clovis and Annabray, and I'm vibing with the aesthetic. Even if a stanky data miner ruined this season finale on Twitter. Oh, wow. I did see some of the Twitter stuff. I didn't see whatever was ruined, but I'm so far removed that it's hard for me to even understand what's going on now. And I kind of don't care enough at the moment. But Rasputin and Anna Bray definitely were things that I wanted more of so bad. She knows what I order. If you feel like it needs to be reheated, please just cook it fresh before I come in at 150. Yeah, for sure, for sure. That's a good point. Oh, I see what you mean. I don't mind data mines. I just mind stumbling upon them. Right? Dude, is the food already on the way to the house? I always tipped even though it was a pickup order, not a dine-in. Hell yeah. I've done that often myself. I just love the people that work there. Almost as bad as those fucks in Sea of Thieves Insider respond to tweets saying, if you're excited for this, wait until you see what's coming. Yeah. Expose the nerve there. For sure. That's why I generally really stay away from tweets having to do with anything. This, when Pokemon was just about to be coming out, something was trending in the world of Pokemon, and I don't know what in my brain made me think that it would be okay to just click it. Luckily, nothing was spoiled, but I clicked on it and I just started to scroll and I was like, what am I doing? You know, like, what is wrong with me? Have I only been on the internet a day? How could I have forgotten that this is what I'm trying to stay away from right now? Man. How silly of me. Was on your Facebook 10 minutes after that episode aired? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think that's another reason why I kind of only look at social media on my own terms in a few ways. You had TiVo'd it and just got home. Oh no. What a nightmare. They probably had pictures and everything too. Oh, man. Like, if it was a light spoiler, it's like not so bad. It's fucking hell. I mean, people who just wanted to share their experiences. It's not. If they're malicious about it, is when I really care. But like, you know. Like, if somebody just does a tweet that's like, oh my god, Glenn, then, you know, then it fucks with me. I'm like a little upset, but at least I don't know. And I'm not sure exactly what it's in context of or whatever. You know, I can handle some vague shit. But I don't even want that. But I can handle it. But if some motherfucker's gonna add pictures and everything, and it's like, you fucking monster. And it's like, how about you let us watch it? You watch your fucking thing, and I'll watch mine. They're looking to ban children for social media. It could be dangerous, but the same thing, like, look, man, you can't ban children from anything on the internet. You would have to, like, oh man, even restricting access. You want to know what that's good for? Teaching children about how hacking works, which is actually a very, very good, very, very good job to have, being in the security industry. So yeah, go ahead, guys. Go ahead, try banning children from the internet. Give it a shot. Pack the planet. Just pack it right up, Natty. Pack the planet up into a small suitcase. I just said suitcase. Never mind. I'm just as bad. Trying to throw some shade at Natty for typoing, and I fucked up with my mouth words. Hack the planet, indeed. Vast majority of Valheim content creators have self-imposed embargo for the new boss for any of the thumbnails or videos without extensive warning for like a month or two. Now when the Mistlands is live. Oh, interesting. Pack. It's a curse. Natty has infected us all with the pack virus. We'll call it Pac-Man. It's a viral infection.
Run.
Whoop. Pack the humans. That's right. I will be right back. All right, guys, it's here. It's here. We got some food. Oh, I love playing Ink. think I accidentally unwrapped a taco in the bag. I did. Is your hair like mega fluffy? Mm-hmm. I'm not sure, Deku. I haven't looked into it at all. I bet you the Azus do just fine. Right? Question mark? If you've ever seen the if you've ever seen the character from Brave, Disney's Brave with the big poofy curly red hair, that's like Natty's hair. Yee. Oh wow, still no bug, huh? What area what area are you searching for the bug? I remember Route 1. Yeah, that seems like a good place. I would say too, it's probably good to stick by near the bridge. Like between the lighthouse and the bridge. Try running around there. That's where I got my shiny scatterbug. Oh. We got Deku's shiny scatterbug. A little scatterbug by the name of Pale Blood. I have also heard a lot of good things about Assassin's Creed Valhalla, aside from it being an AC game. Yeah. It is a bit of a risk, but I've definitely heard the same things from people, Skirm, but I've never tried it myself. Lexi719 is looking for a shiny little scatter boy. That seems like a pretty good price. Well, a pretty good sale in general. A pretty good sale in general. Who here likes jalapenos? Oh, how I have missed thee. I love a spice. Look here, a nice big one. You know, I actually liked jalapenos. Put that jalapenos in my mouth. The soda makes it help burn so much more good. Yes. Hot. It is indeed. Muy caliente. Tan picoso. Assassin's Creed 2 was just so good. Especially Brotherhood. Oh, it burns! Ah. Oh, I love it. Feel a burning sensation in your jalapenos? Seek medical advice immediately.
Absorbed by the music that leads the way.
Yeah, I agreed, Khan. Like, AC2, I didn't expect in a million years for it to be as fucking amazing as it was. Yes, please do share. I'm going to concentrate for a sec on this. Monkey no good. And Saint with a cloak because Titans with cloak looks fucking awesome. Oh man. Yeah, those are pretty gnarly. Yes, Lexi? Wait, what's 160 gigs? That's the Destiny's new update? Trade your shiny? Unfortunately, I can't do that, sweetie, because I'm busy with this thing. Oh, actually, Valhalla. Holy fuck. That is a lot of data. You have no more herbs? So just do some raids, BB. You'll be fine. Wait, didn't I tell you to save? Didn't you just reload your save? You get to save your herbs. If you keep not getting a shiny, you just load your save. And use the same herbs over and over and over again until you get your shiny. So essentially one set of herbs, like one sandwich. Oh, later, not now? Like another day? Oh, we'll see. I'm pretty busy though. I have full confidence that you'll be able to do it, BB. It wasn't there anymore. Weird. It definitely should be. Oh yeah, you said your autosave was automatically back on. No need to apologize. I'm just a busy bee here. In order for me to do 100 attempts, it takes 3 hours. Me too. Thank you, Lexi. You're such a sweetie. Nice. Dratini's definitely one of the best shinies from Gen 1. For a cure for lethargy. That's funny. Thank you very much, Lexi. We'll see you in a bit. Yeah, for sure, Lexi. Because that 100 times probably took 3 hours. These resets are not nearly as bad as Sun and Moon, but they're still pretty bad. No, I don't really play Dead by Daylight. What's funny is when Dead by Daylight first came out and I saw some people playing it, I was like, this is the coolest thing in the fucking world. And then I bought it immediately. And then I never turned it on. I just kept watching people play it. Because I'm a silly goose, I guess. Okay, too. Wasn't that one that was like like the little bot that would just show that Pokemon pop up and then you could like press a button to catch it? Or not press a button, but you would type like exclamation catch. Yeah, that was a cute little game. I liked it too. Can vote for it and such. Get rid of it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it was a cute little thing. I know no one cares, but I just found a new leaf on a plant cutting I got for a friend. Nice. That's very exciting. No, I don't have it on my server. No, I used to have it on my server, but I don't anymore. I completely remade my server. A good plant parent. Yay! It's true. Do you need lots of room to grow flowers? They require a lot more energy and nutrients and such, huh? Yeah. That's lovely. Nope. I will only stop once I get them on. Also, it's a perfectly fine question to ask. No need to apologize. You had a question, I had an answer. Everything's perfectly fine, Lexi. I saw somebody enter 19,000. We have a friend named Zinc that I met while doing this. And when I first met them, they were just entering 10,000. All the way. Yeah, yeah. But what's funny is the next week after I met them, they finally got it. They got it at 10,391 encounters. You can't kill the ghost Tyranitar? Can't use Iron Hands because it's physical, so Azu would be the only other best thing. Have you tried going online and just inviting anybody? Oh, it just turned 10, so now everything's the proper color. Michelle Bell is awful. Oh, but and everybody's using an Azu. Yeah, then that means that somebody needs to do some more dedicated healing and defensing. Is there a move that's just like absolutely wrecking everybody? Does Tyranitar? No, Tyranitar does mostly like ground moves, right? Rock moves. Hold away. No grass, no poison. What was the third one? They all just drain kiss? Fucking ew. Oh, you did it. Nice. Oh, yeah, dude. It was a shark that was throwing hard. Nice. I return. Welcome back, Skirm of Skirmington. Skirmany. Yeah, but there's your one roll. Imagine. We did enough damage in the beginning that gave us a good lead. But imagine if it was. Imagine. I imagine that Skirmington is like some sort of small province somewhere in Skirminy. Probably somewhere near Skirmshire and Skirm Grove. Far away from some of the more scary areas of Skirminy, known as the Skirmlands. Sure, rather than Shire. Yeah. We're all from the Shire. No, you're not. Pardon me. Worcestershire. Oh, legit. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of people are, I think they call it Worcestershire sauce out here. Normally, that's how a lot of people pronounce it. Worcestershire sauce. Drive my northern British friends nuts, yeah. But like looking at it, I remember the first time that I saw that in a bottle, I was like, Worcestershire sauce? What the fuck? What you say exactly? Worcestershire sauce. But it's not Worcestershire, it's Worcestershire. Worcestershire. Watch your sister's sauce. Worcestershire sauces. Worcester. And drop the shire. Halfway to the next 100 off the list. Whatever shall we do? Some Worcester. some rooster sauce. Mmm. Delicious woosters. There's a wooster in the hen house. Ahem. Worcestershire. Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire sauce. Sometimes I just like to press the top buttons like I'm twiddling my thumbs. But there's no extra twiddling happening at all. Only the thumb button pressing. This is it. Beep. Break it down. Worcestershire. Or just Worcester. This is some Worcesterful sauce. Worcestershire. Worcestershire sauce. Words are fun. Don't watch your Dutcher sauce. I'm really tired of these lights in my eyes right now. How dare. I don't know that I eat anything with Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire sauce. Oh my goodness. I know plenty of people that would like Worcestershire sauce. Hi DJ. It's Natalie Mars. Happy holidays. Hi Ma, I love you. Happy holidays, you too. Would you know what I meant if I asked you if you wanted some scrumpy cider? No, I wouldn't. Scrumpy. Like, are you just asking me if I want some cider that's scrumptious? You don't like steak typically though? Chicken, no. Chicken is MPV. I am MPV. Oh my lord. MVP. I love both. Very much. You too. Thank you. Traditionally, the dialect term scrumpy was used to refer to what was otherwise called rough, a harsh cider made from unselected apples. Oh my. You love red meat? Me too. I mean, I just really love meat. Cider that's made from leftover apples, so nothing went to waste. Oh, interesting. I like a lot of that comes from history. Not touched. I like a lot of that. That's what she said, which comes from history of generally, you know, because in history there were not nearly. Well, I guess we just weren't really nearly as wasteful too. But, you know, food was ridiculously important and scarce enough, or very scarce, to the point to where anything that was weird or left over, you know, like the gears had to be turning and be like, what is a way that we can make this into edible food? More food. We need to make food out of everything. You know, like chicken stock in general. They were like, but we only have the bones left. And then somebody was like, boil them, fuck it, boil it. What do you think that'll do? I'm not 100% sure, but we need to fucking check. Corpse starch. Let me tell you, you having trouble having things passing through the system? You pints of scrumpy will make things sore. Just fucking scrump it up. I would love to try some hogshead cheese. Oh my lord. And oh no, I was thinking boar's head. Yeah, it was a little different, but yeah. And corpse starch. It's true. Almost anything. There are a lot of East Asian countries that also went through some really rough times when it comes to food. That's kind of where the whole thing about eating dogs comes from. I have a friend who's Filipino, grew up in the Philippines, and they said that when his dog died, that his family actually did eat the dog. He was you know, and he's actually angry about it. He's been angry about it his whole life. Understandably so. But, you know, when you're extremely poor, you kind of do anything with whatever you can. You know, there are so many dishes that are derived off of stuff rotting. You know, that they figured out that you could eat in either certain doses or if rotted in a very specific way, you know, to where it was like, and it may be an acquired taste, but it's technically edible and it will keep you fucking alive. I believe there was a cheaper beer that bars, taverns would have. There was a catch for excess beer that went all into a barrel. Oh, Lord. You could buy the mixed beer for cheaper. Holy shit. Suicide beer. Went ahead and worked overtime so that I could buy Dark Tide. My PC can't handle the game. I knew this was going to happen, but I wanted to hope. Oh, I'm so sorry, Deku. That's horrible. And what's even worse is if you would have just worked extra hard to pay for that PC that you didn't buy, that PC deal, then it would have been able to handle the game. Not to rub it in or anything. No, I'm just joking. Once again, I will reiterate that you did make the correct decision. How much can you possibly turn down all the settings in order to make it palatable? Is there a way? All of them. My poor Deku. When you get beer, if it overflowed beer, it went into a bucket. Yeah. Yeah, I figured that was, yeah. I mean, that can't be all that dirty. Besides, there's alcohol in it. That kills germs. Isn't that well optimized as it stands and is still being worked on to make it more manageable? I almost thought you typed managed tide because the word dark tide was right above that and it got mixed in my brain. And be like, they're working very hard to make it more managed tide. And I was like, brain, please. I really want this one to be the shiny. If you could just please do me the favor. All right, fuck off. Fuck off then. After all I've done for you. It runs for the most part, but when it gets to the hordes, it goes to 5 FPS. Well, it's time for Deku to work very, very hard on themselves to get themselves a nice new PC. Doesn't even have to be super mega fancy. You want to know what? You could even just get a 3070 Ti or something. The numbers for those cards are going down a lot. That probably would help a ton. Or do you think maybe it's your RAM? What is your RAM in your card? I'm overworked as it is. No tide, infantide, you tide, took tide, I tide, moment tide, two tide, read tide, you tide, see tide, not tide, every tide, word tide, is heads tide, in tide, tide, lull tide. Not every word. Lull didn't end in tide, but there was a tide after it. Love tide. I'm haunted by tides today. I needed something to tide me over, and ever since then, I haven't been tied over. Tide. The tide has taken me over now. 8 bits are enough for me. This is not what I should be. Too many tide. This is not where I should be. You guys, my hands are now starting to truly officially get tired of pressing these buttons. They're starting to get really, really tighter. Of pressing these buttons. Valheim? I don't know what that is. It sounds dumb. I have to make it to the next 100 first before I do anything. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Is that the letter A? He's like, I don't know, it looks pretty. Oh, sus. Oh, I see. Six-star flying Tinka Tough. Tough little bean. Is it shiny? I'm gonna wreck it. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck that Tinka Tough up. JK. Sadness. Is it a Corviknight corpse? Is it a shiny Corviknight corpse? They do have a different colored diamond on their chest, the tough one. Oh. Very interesting. The best comment. Yeah. Well, it's really more like a bronze hammer, I think. But yeah, it does look kind of rusty. Tinka tetanus. Oh lord. You gotta be careful. It's super effective. And then you suffer that lockjaw, and nobody likes lockjaw. Also though, here, I want to change this so I can do this more one-handed. Wreck. Fuck yeah, Deku! You did it! Deku destroyed the competition. Up in the arm button presses. Whoops. The Steam won't refund me because it came with the digital currencies. Oh. Oh no. Well, looks like we're playing it on Steam. For sure. I'm glad that you told us about this too, because yeah, that will definitely be something that I'm looking into when I'm buying shit, right? That's some fucking Ming the Merciless music right here. Hail Ming! Hail Ming! Ooh. Some delicious mead. Yes, yes, yes. That Ming is a psycho. And like, me too, please. Now they're gonna get tore up. I never have, no. Ooh, look at that, Natty. Never had meat, it's pretty yummy. Natty's like, ooh, what do we have here? Mm. Yeah, it's good shit. Ooh, man, they hard faded out of that. Than most soft drinks even. Holy shit. Yeah, it is pretty delicious. Now, Pink Monkey, go! Oh. 8-bit. Oh, did it not work? Only mainland deliveries. Time to do some Googling, Nettie. Oh, yeah. That's a good point. Or you mean Binnies, but yeah, I knew what you meant. This is not where I should be. No need to apologize. Your phone probably autocorrected it. I wonder if there's money in ordering mainland products and shipping internationally. Yeah, a lot of people do that. The people who do that, they have a stranglehold on it for the most part. We're getting close, Lexi. Eight bits are in love for me. This is not where I should be. I do not know the rest of the lyrics, but I like the sound of the song. Nice. Eight bits are for me. This is not where I should be. Deku is super duper adorable. So is Lexi. She is a good girl. Eight bits are in love for me. This is a bouncing kitty. Actually, I'm not sure if it's a cat, but that's okay because it's super adorable. Hello, Enali BB. With that adorable kitty, oh my god.
Welcome.
Oh my goodness. A Techie Rob raid. She. A Techie Rob. Putting in those adorable emotes. Oh my god, that cute frog, what are you doing? That's so good. Thank you so much, Rob. It's fantastic to see you again. Eneli is so fucking cute. Don't tell her I said that. I will tell her you said that. Eneli, Deco says that you're... Deco says that you're so fucking cute. So cute that we gotta do this. Raid! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, Raiders! Thank you so much, Techie Rob, for bringing your friends over here to come and hang out. We will survive the onslaught, and then after that we will drop it.
Drop it.
Hey! Seizure warning, if you get seizures, look away now. Ah, yeah. Thank you so very much, Techie Rob. You absolute legend. Pokemon's okay. We're doing resets for a shiny. And true with that same froggy. Oh my god. Ooh, ooh, doo, 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 doo. I was hoping that the raid would bring us the power to have the shiny monkey, but it did not. We're doing a starter shiny hunt. Frog friend! We're doing shiny hunts for starters. For a starter Pokemon for a Chimchar. So I have so far reset my Nintendo Switch 6,466 times trying to make this happen. The odds are 1 in 4096. And so far I've only seen a shiny Starly that we can't catch, so we murdered it. As is tradition. I will die on this hill. I would murder 1,000,000 people on that hill, Eneli. Switch is gonna die before I get the shiny. Is possible. Only rage would give me more herbs and not ability capsules or bottle caps. Which are both very, very good items, but yeah. Deku, if you could kindly shout out Techie Rob, I would be most appreciative. Thank you. Good boy Deku, doing what I tell him to do, or else. Thank you, Deku. I'm sad because I cannot bottle cap on Ditto to breed perfect IV Pokemon. Oh, yeah. I wish that worked. You know what? A way that would be a nice way for Nintendo to apologize, right? Is if when the DLC comes out. You're welcome, Rob. Is when the DLC comes out that like they would give everybody a shiny non-local region 6 IV Ditto with a Destiny knot. That would be nice. Five Honey One Christmas. Oh, pardon me. Because I know I like honey. Yeah. Yeah, shiny perfect IV non-regional. Yeah, but still not fixed lag. Yeah, I know, right? How rude. Just order the Ditto to transform into a decent server. Now let's plug it in. The Ditto does nothing but suffer. Because the Ditto may be able to transform, but it can't actually change its proper molecular structure. So it's really just a Ditto being permanently electrified. Yeah, no, Dittos generally are always used as breeding stubs. Or studs. Finney's Beverage Depot doesn't sell it. Oh. Kind of like Deku. Deku is meant to be used as a breeding stud. If you ever deliver a Vaporeon out in the sun, would it evaporate? I don't know, it might turn into kind of like dried fish. It meads. Vaporeon 8. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Lexi. It was not 69. I know how much you wanted it so. But, in this life, we don't get what we want now, do we? It's almost jarring for me to see the gray feathers all the time now. Enjoy the tapping of the controller button. Really? Indeed, Annalie BB. Look at this little cutie named Annalie there. This precious little cutie. Who did it? Natty touched the button. Somebody fix it. Put it back, Natty. Good job, Deku. Thank you. Don't touch that button, Natty. It's only for emergencies. I'm blushing. Oh, my precious little baby. What did I do? You pressed the shield button. Oh no. It's okay. It's funny. That button is meant for like hate raids and stuff. No slow mode, no. What was that? It's a new feature that that Twitch has. It's a button that sets it into follower only mode, and I think the followers 1 month follower only 1 month mode. Yeah, it's okay. So does everybody else. It's kind of a meme that's happening right now in the world of Twitch. But yeah, it puts the channel in a 1 month follower only mode so that like regular followers generally that are here yeah, no, it got turned off. Deku took care of it. It puts it into 1 month follower only mode for speaking, and it puts it in a slow mode so that people may only send a message every 30 seconds in order to stop or stem the madness of a hate raid. It's okay, Natty. Now you know what it does. And now you know when to hit it. And it's pretty funny. You're the third person so far to do it in my channel. And it definitely won't be the last. I have a lot of mods who haven't been around in a while. Yeah, see? Khan would do it. It'd be like, oh, what's this button? Just keep that in mind. What does this button do? All the mod stuff? I also temporarily disable the channel modes for shield mode in case it's activated by mistake. as I wanted to confirm what settings you'd like, Deej. We've got no first-time chatters, emotes only chat, sub only chat, followers only, changeable time duration, slow mode, changeable time selection, no mod, chat delay, changeable time selection. Yeah, I haven't really looked too much into the custom things. I do know that there's a lot of custom things that would be much more helpful. Oh, you mean the VIP badge? You want one of those? Well, maybe you'll earn it one day, Lexi. Yeah, I'm not sure either. And I feel like now, well, I don't know. It's kind of the wrong way to think, but sadly, because I am a white passing male with a large gray beard, normally I don't get hit with hate raids. Because people that generally hate for some reason think I'm on their side. After I shaved my head, somebody came in and they were like, "Are you a Nazi?" And I was like, "No. Are you?" You know, like, I don't even remember. Yeah, and he said no. But like, they were a first-time chatter, and they were like, "Oh, this guy looks like a skinhead. He probably hates people of other descents." And I'm like, "No, bro, I'm Mexican." And they were like, "Well, the leader of the Proud Boys is Mexican." And I was like, "Wow, that's fucked up." You know? They were Hispanic. I don't know exactly what it is. And I was like, what a shame. They bring shame upon their people. You know? Betty left quick. No. We eventually had to ban him. He started doing things. They do, yeah. There are indeed anybody of any race or color generally somehow still kind of falls into. There are people that still fall into it. That are like, yeah, the white man is best, you know, and I'm like, wow, dude, you are not that, and no, that is wrong. Sig taco, no, it's not the same. Now you're toying the line where it starts to offend me, because I'm Mexican. I just got there are POC that are KKK members. Yeah, there are indeed. Yeah, there are definitely people of color that are like all about the KKK. They're like, yeah, kill them all, and it's like, you're that. They want to kill you too. I got 6 computers from work from the junk pile. I think I will take one and make it into a link box. Oh, hell yeah. And bacon. Did bacon just happen where you are? Your toe is very careful. Now, I will tell you that of all of your good English, that one doesn't make sense to me, Vel. Somewhere in there, I don't... Somewhere... I don't know what got lost in translation in that one, but that's my favorite one. Oh, Hyde's Mexican jokes. Oh, I see. Legit. I mean, most Mexican jokes in general and stuff like that can work out, but yeah. I don't know. Maybe just for me personally, it was like the mixing Mexican and Hitler stuff. I think it's just because it makes me so mad that any person of color would even ever. But it doesn't surprise me. Ah, thanks for the screenshot. That is a much easier to look at list of things. Quite literally, shit's going down to lock it down. Yeah. I do feel like 3 months is a whole lot better than 1 month. But I also feel like, man, if there's gonna be somebody that's gonna do, there's definitely people that are probably doing a long game, right? Where they're like, now what? But it'll be pretty easy to shut down a single, like if one user is like, I'm gonna follow this guy, wait 3 months so that I can get past that part. I'm gonna sub to him so I can get past that part. I don't, you know, like, yeah. Am I racist if I don't like Caucasian people for the shit that they doing outside, like shooting AK-47 in the air, blocking streets, and dance for the national shit? No. No, I don't think. You discovered my secret! It's those people generally that are racist, and you're not being racist against them for being white. You're being agitated by them for being rude and racist and hateful. So no, that doesn't fall into racist thing. Those kind of people are racist, and being upset with them is understandable. I want blueberry Clodsire. Oh, the blue one? Yeah. It does look hilarious. That's where level 4 auto mod comes in. I do love calling them out because they tend to crumble like a house of cards. It's true. It's very, very true. I was asleep for this whole time. Yeah, Pete Master's been there. Has been here this whole time just so he could get past the slow mode. And Brain stopped me, said, no, go back. No, go back. Go back. Shh, go back. I mean, you just needed that couple extra hours. You just needed more, what's the word? I'm stinky? Wow. It's true. Just needed a couple more hours. Ayok, I love you. I love you too. I've seen people do those same things. Yeah, and that's the problem, yeah. I don't know that it's specifically a Caucasian thing. No, it's just generally more often than not. People, generally white people, are the ones, you know, normally seeing that because they're like, we're the superior race. And it's like, My 8-year-old undercover operation has been a success for that one insult. Yeah, for that one insult that lasted for like a second. I've completely thrown away a friendship of 8 years. They didn't know that it was so one-sided though. Superior Races PC? Yeah, tell that to the PlayStation 5 that doesn't have to install new drivers in order to get the game to work. Bah, checkmate. Atheist. There's a video of people shooting AKs and a monkey, a chimpanzee, picks one up. Oh, I've seen that.
I love
That was a hilarious video. And very dangerous. I love you. No, I didn't think you were serious, but I am letting you know that it is pretty true, though. I can be pretty stinky. It does happen. Oh, you're talking about the 8-year thing? No, I don't believe that in the slightest. Yeah, I get it now. No, Skirm, we know the truth now. I am of the white people, and those rootin' tootin' bastards are annoying and disrespectful. Yeah. Y'all filthy PC users doing this shit with drivers and settings, unbearable and disgusting. How dare you? You and your fancy resolutions. I won't hear about none of it. Gothatel with a normal Terra. I don't know why I can't say that word. The normal Terra type looks boss. Oh yeah, she just looks like a fucking queen. Wonder how all those games get made. Wow, maybe on a PC. Man, it's funny though, because like some of those games get made on a PC, but they get made specifically for a console and on the PC, and then they just port it from the console to the PC, and then the PC version is absolute shit. And it's a goddamn shame when that happens. Absolutely ridiculous. It's like, this is a little backwards. Pure garbage when that happens. It is such a goddamn shame. Why would you even need those 244 FPS if human mind can see more than 24? I was about to start to explain to you why, but then I realized. That's good. That's a good one to hit me. All I'm gonna say is that my PS5 is much more stronger than my PC at this point, and I spent less money on my PS5. Boom. Mic drop. What now? Nothing you can do to refute this. My PS4 does one thing my PC can't. Bloodborne. It holds open my door because it's all it's good for. Woo, wow, youch. Youch. You know, your PC could also do the same thing. Well, fight against my aim support on controller PC losers. PC can do Bloodborne though. If you're cheating? Still playing racing games with your keyboard? You fool. This is the future. All I have is 4 PS2s in the house. Hashtag DDR things. Look, man. I love PCs, right? You do PS1 Bloodborne? Checkmate. I love PCs. PCs are technically better. However, that moment when some racing games like Trackmania benefit significantly from binary inputs because of the speed of directional change. Being able to go from full left to full right in split seconds is phenomenal. The best kind of better. However, got a Fusion Monster card. You could have a PS6. This is the thing that bothers me, and this is hopefully what I feel like will be fixed once I get my new PC, which is terrifyingly powerful. Every single time I get a new PC, they're real good, right? You know, I got this PC. It's got an Intel fucking something, I don't remember. I was able to throw 32 gigs of RAM in there, and it's got a 3070 Ti, right? And I was like, man, this is a monster. And it definitely is one of the most well-behaved PCs that I've ever had in my life. However, there's the accessible part or whatever. Except PS5, those are a myth. However, I would like to game in 4K. Everybody's telling me about how absolutely powerful everything is and how everything's functioning so well, and their PC is way more superior than any of the other machines that they're using, so on and so forth, right? They're like, oh man, it's the best thing you do. You get a 3010, blah blah blah, and you can do everything. And I was like, can I game in 4K? And they're like, yeah, I guess you could, yeah. But it turns out everything that they've been telling me the whole fucking time about how amazing everything works was at fucking 1080p, because they still only have 1080p monitors. So every single time I would try and game it and be like, man, that's not working for me at all. And then I was like, see, it's on 4K and it's barely even getting 60 frames. And they were like, oh, you're on 4K? Bring it down to 1080, dude. And I'm like, what's the fucking point? I didn't buy a PC to do 1080 console gaming. I bought a PC to do 4K 60 gaming at minimum. So why am I still compromising this great fucking power you say that it has for thousands of dollars? My expectations, learning things now I am. My expectations were generally, I guess, a little different. My problem, the thing that everybody yells at me for, and they're like, oh, well, your problem is wanting a 4K game, bro. That's not even close to being good for da-da-da, you know? And I'm like, yeah, you can't even stream 4K. Get out. Exactly. However, the 4090, this new PC that I'm about to get, that's going to have an i9 13900 KF, 64 gigs of RAM at 6000 hertz. It's gonna have a GeForce Gigabyte 4090. I had a 4090 PC a little while ago, but the motherboard was kind of fucked up, and so I just flat out returned it. The company I bought it from also was being kind of assholes too. But when I had that 4090, I could finally do all of the things. Oh, great! I unplugged it. What are you fucking stuck on, you? Wait, did I just fucking lose it? The 4090, I'm all done. Was easily powerful enough to do all those things. I'll be giving my old one to a friend who's moving in with me when we find a place. Yeah, yeah, and your machine is still amazing. You bought that machine soon after, it was a year after the first TwitchCon, right? And it was an amazing machine. And that's when you decided that you would never touch anything a console ever again. Ever. And you've done a great job. But like the thing that Peepmaster said, having to do with accessibility with consoles, they're a much lower price. Generally, you would be playing the game comparable to the same quality and speed that you would be playing it, especially if it's a PS5 nowadays. You would be playing it to the comparable speed and power of a console, anyways, for like $600 instead of a few thousand to reach that. But now that'll be different. But I also, here, let's go ahead and reiterate. In order for me to get that power on my PC, it was like $5,000. That is out of control. In order to get the gaming experience that I personally have been looking for a long time. Almost 200 hours into getting me a first battle. Yep. You are dedicated. I'm not sure if dedicated is the correct word, but pretty much. What's up, Merc? I love you, brother. How are you doing? Don't get me wrong, I still use controllers because of the thing. Oh, yeah, no, that's fine, that's fine. Snow Racers and arcade stick fighters. Yeah. I agree for that. But it's pretty much this whole thing that I'm going on, this whole spiel that I'm going on is for people who shit on console gaming. I don't mind if people want to be PC mustard face, so long as they understand the place that consoles like exist in, right? Yeah, as a specific frequency that exists for a certain thing, right? Also, there's been so many times where consoles like game would come out fresh on a computer, and because it's not a uniform thing, it's kind of like how a lot more things work efficiently on Apple products more than they work on a lot of Android products, because the Android products are like a huge mix and match of different parts, you know, that companies have to try and like, you know, that whoever's making the app needs to try and find a way to make it work on all of those things across the board. Whereas Apple has one uniform thing, makes it much more easier. So it's kind of like that. I'm just mad because I can't buy a PS5. Do you mean you're just mad because you can't buy a PS5? You mean this PS5? You mean this PS5? What's that? Say again? Nah, Vels is just fucking around. Well, if Vels isn't, but you know. What is that? What is that? What? That's the first time that I've legit bragged about having a PS5. Console has truly closed the gap with heavily. That also is a really big and very important thing. Yeah, exactly. Or Pradini's PS5 in his room, or my child's PS5 in the living room. Your evolved Dorb stop was just in view there, Deej. Not sure if you saw. You see, there he goes again. There he goes. What you mean, my PlayStation 5 home computer video gaming entertainment system? Did you know I can play Joust on it? That's what I told them when they were building my PC, and I was like, oh, I'm having this PC made specifically so that I can play Elder Scrolls Arena at its full its capabilities. PC, I just a demo version of normal console gameplay. It's just a demo. So aside from going further into the depths of insanity with Chimchar shiny hunting, what else is new? Oh, no. Nope. The answer is no. This is all there is, Merc. Other than that, what do you mean? What do you mean other? This is it, man. I love it. We're just about to get to hour 184. If I had enough money to run down to the game shop and grab another copy of this game so that I can use Prods' Switch as well to double down on the numbers, I'd do it. But I also think the only game shop that I can get this from is GameStop, and I'd rather never give them my money ever again if I can help it. Those monsters. Ah. Once there's a shiny achieve time to never play the game again. I mean, that's kind of what I did to Omega Ruby. I got a shiny Mudkip in there and I'm like on Route 1 and have been for like 2 years. I do want to play this game though. You know, it's easily available on my Switch. It's much easier to stream than stuff on my 3DS. Even though it's not exactly hard to stream stuff on my 3DS, but it is a little more wonky. Okay. I'm really liking the accessible options in Valhalla. I did hear they went above and beyond for that. Pretty wide range of colorblind modes, tweaking all the visibility settings before even launching it. Then goes into the sensitive content toggles, then into the default control. Yeah. Oh man, have you seen the new God of Wars? So their stuff is similar. They really went above and beyond. Like the award that they won an award at the Video Game Award for accessibility, and they fucking deserve that one. Of all of the times that they won all of the other shit that they've won, sure, that's fine. But the accessibility one was the most deserved award that they got. Do you like new God of War on my PC? Do you mean on my PlayStation 5 home video game system? Is that... They did walk away with a good amount of rewards, but of all of them, they definitely deserve that accessibility award for fucking sure. You weep? Haha! It was excellent. Even though poor Jeff Keighley was fucking sweating bullets. Yeah. And the best part that was funny too is when the music went on, he just fucking rolled with it. It just did nothing but more empower his fucking speech. It just was like a fucking movie. Yeah. I wanted to pet his suit. Man. That shit was amazing. He's a very emotional person, and I'm fucking here for it. I want to hug him bigly and have a large cry. The kid just showed up. I'm tired of talking about him, but yeah. I thought he was a low-key let me solo her. That would have been the coolest fucking thing if he actually was that. Let me solo her. What a fucking hero. I kind of want to get that good against her as well. But that requires a different level of dedication other than just resetting my Switch like this over and over. This is all I know, is that shinies can happen because we saw one shiny Starly in 6,297 resets. Or was it 300? No, it was 200. But I feel like it's more fun. You feel a lot of things than this torture that you're doing. This isn't torture at all. What are you talking about? This is the happiest that I've been in decades. All the things. What option? Because you love you and you deserve it. Natty, the world does not deserve you. But I am glad that you are a part of it. Might buy the Pearl version. I love this game on my DS. Oh, nice, nice. So I'm buying the Destiny stuff on Valhalla, and it's outright store-bought gear. Will match your highest earned gear in the game at the time. So it'll scale, but it'll only say at the time though. Does that mean you have to wait until you get the best gear at the end and then buy it for it to be worth it? Will you be able to re-download it so that it will be the best later? What is... Yeah, we need some specific wording. We need some copy paste arenos up in this bitch. $10 more to 6,500. You should match your gear at the time of purchase. But the way gear works in Valhalla is that all items are constantly upgradable, as it's quality based rather than stat based. So you'll get it for whatever power that it is there, but if it's something that you want to have on at the whole time, then you would have to upgrade it to bring it up to where your current level is, your current power. So that's cool though. At least then you can get a sword version of Thorn. Okay, that's fucking awesome. Whoops. Yeah, I agree, but I don't... Maybe they just don't have cosmetic items in the game at all. Oh, you can. I guess they do have transmog. Also known as Deku Souls.
64 bits, something I couldn't even comprehend. When I looked at myself, I felt so small, and I was afraid I would never understand. Now that I know who you are, I know I want it all. I want to live a new life. I want to enter the blessed land.
Yeah.
I thought this is
I bet it's the best weapon in the game.
but now I know you so much more. I want to upgrade from a simple
Devastating missile that fragments into smaller. What? It even has it on there? Are you kidding? Equally destructive explosives. That is fucking hilarious. My fingers no longer hurt from pressing the buttons. It seems that they have gotten used to it again. After deactivating the Vengeance of Thor ability. Ah! Or after activating. That is too funny. Blurp, 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 blurp. Blurp, 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 blurp. That's pretty badass. They got you, Skirm. Get got. Cannot go back to the past. I wonder if GameStop has any, well, I don't want to give him money still. But I was like, oh, what if I could find the game, like, used? Like, just a really shitty, cheap version of the game, but... I just don't want to give GameStop any money. Separated into upgrading and enhancing. Each weapon has X number of levels upgraded, but the number of levels upgraded to is limited by quality. Enhancing items, increasing quality, maximum an upgrade. Okay. Interesting. I wonder how grindy that ends up becoming. No, they didn't remove it. I don't believe so.
Living in the past has never worked for me. Forgetting the past, my presence feels so free. Searching in my past, dying to find solace. Whatever happened then, I don't mind. Whatever was said.
It feels like it's closer to like Dark Souls level stuff. What's the combo? It's I don't remember if it was up or down, but on the title screen it's like hold up or down and then hit X and B at the same time.
Presence feels so free. Whatever mattered then,
Yeah, every weapon's still viable. Yeah. I like that better.
I like to say I didn't care. I like to think it was all fair.
Bunch of low level sticks. Yeah. Yeah, I like that a lot better. I think that's kind of one of the things that made me angry about Neo. Right? Oh, nobody was moving? Oh god. Everything passing away. Whatever matters. But you're not an AC gamer. I like Dark Souls because it was like that. Like the sets of things that existed in Dark Souls were as they were. Period. You know, almost as if they were still actually a living, breathing entity in the world. Oop, hello. Good morning, precious. But you know, like every set of armor was alive to a degree. You know what I mean? And some, of course, more rare than others, some more special than others, but every single one viable to the majority, you know, in general. And then you could upgrade it as I might. Oh, poor Deku. I mean, I never said I was ready to go offline again, Lamplight. We're about to get to 500. And after we do that, we gotta try and see if we can get to 600. Still got a ways to go to 7, yeah, a little bit. But I know that I know that that probably isn't gonna be the one though. But yeah, in Neo, you know, it went to that weird Diablo, you know, it's like kind of a weird Diablo loot system. So like, meh. Then you just got a bunch of junk and then you spent so long fucking with that junk in between every level, and it just is a huge buzzkill. If I was going to be the one, you might get yourself a set of bones too. I used to be huge into metaphysics. Like, and I felt like I was quite good at it all as well. I used to do tarot card readings, palm readings, rune readings, everything that was some sort of reading, anything that had to do with divination. You know, like attempting to commune with spirits, spirit hunting, ghost hunting, going into haunted places to try and find, you know, proof of the existence of ghosts or any of those types of things. Never quite tried to read bones. Tea leaves maybe was a thing. You have tarot. I love tarot cards as well, but they're bullshit. They're just cute. It's all just cute. I'm an atheist now. And one of the big reasons why is because all those years that I spent looking for all of those things and trying to make them work, I was really just believing that they worked because I wanted them to be real so badly. But upon retrospect, yeah. However, that being said, I'm not going to tell anybody to stop doing those things. I'm not going to tell anybody. I would say don't put too much into it, right? But enjoy it. I still love I still love those signs or whatever. Yeah, man, we want it to exist so bad. I'm atheist too, but I hope I'm wrong for all the people that believe in their imaginary friend would be nice and would get paradise and stuff. I totally agree. They even explained the cloak. Even a titan can pass unnoticed in a subtle protective hood taken from a hunter's gear set. Ah! They're just like, I'm gonna take this. That is so funny. Put me in a RPG world, yes. Still no pink monkey has appeared. I wonder where it might be, where the professor catch one. What if it's this one right here for you, Seals? But man, I tried so hard. I used to do all sorts of ritual magic and everything. Everything that we could possibly get our hands on in order to really attempt to make it real. Darn. Not on 6500. Another 3 hours. Do you believe in ghosts because life is just too creepy? Nah, I don't believe in ghosts either. Like, if you're gonna be an atheist, I mean, there's some weird shit, but the thing about life being creepy is that there is a ton of weird shit that has been explained, right? Things that just are violently against the odds. No, it is real, my friendship for you. Yes, indeed. There are so many things in existence that have had an explanation, right? And one of the things that I used previously to kind of talk about that is like bit flipping, is cosmic rays, things like that. Seismic anomalies, like anything really that is an anomaly, you know. Oh man, that nailed Ruby Brett. That's so good. Thank you so much, Natty. You didn't need to do that. Natty's trying to shut me up over here. Hey! Thank you so much. Well, I kind of want to wait for the song is almost over for doing the drop it. Wouldn't that be that shiny? Legit. also believes in aliens, just not the... Yeah, exactly. There has to be aliens. It would be absolutely absurd if we would have a universe so gargantuous like this as for there not to be life on other planets. Absolutely absurd. Area 51. Yep, totally aliens there. Gray ones with the big black eyes and everything. No, I mean, who knows? But the fact of the matter is that it is highly likely. I mean, actually, they kind of already did show that, like, that Mars definitely was habitable. Didn't they find bacteria on there? And even if they didn't find bacteria, they found water, you know? And water is one of the, you know, like, water is one of the most important building blocks of things in existence. I think they also found that one of the reasons why the magnetic fields was so stripped away was because of the core of the planet mostly died, and so the magnetic field all went to shit. And with that happening, after the magnetic field was dead, then all of the solar rays came and then just dropped it.
Drop it.
Hey! That's what he wants you to believe. Oh yeah. No, I'm not stopping, no. Thank you so much, Natty BB. Music! It wasn't working for a second. But yeah, no, I agree entirely. There's definitely aliens out there. I can't be 100% sure about aliens with spaceships and, like, you know, interdimensional travel and everything like that. But the thing is that it still ends up being quite viable, that type of space travel with some things, because of time dilation, you know? A drop it music vid? Nah. That's too much trouble. He has an alliance with the Screen Protector agencies. With the Screen Protectorate. Those vile scam artists. They convince you it protects your screen, but it doesn't do crap. And then it just makes it so that the aliens can communicate with it. It's actually an antenna. If you think if aliens have technology to visit Earth, they would have been already fucked a long time ago. Absolutely. If at least a little bit like humans, I mean, for sure. That's even the better part, because they would have been like, oh, look at those down there, get them. They're scary with their bipedalness. They're fucking aliens that evolved on a planet that is like has heavy gravity, so they're all quadrupeds. And then they come in and they're like, what the hell is that? They're walking upright. My God. We need to set this planet on fire. They're too dangerous. Though we can, I mean, it's really hard to tell. Time dilation is weird. You know, there have been a lot of theories to give into the possibility that time travel may be a thing. Not even just real time travel, but real time travel. You know, there's so much crazy shit that could possibly be a thing. But the other thing that's most important, though, is that we truly, absolutely do not have any proof of any of that shit. So dwelling on that too much is unnecessary. Yep, still on that chimchar. Exterminus Warhammer style for sure. For the Emperor! If you watch the Double Serial on Amazon Prime, I fucking adore the premise for explaining deja vu. Oh, that sounds like it could be cute. I like the Matrix's glitch in the system. Apparently they figured out warp speed in theory. Yeah. Not only just regularly a warp drive. Oh no, I think that one's like the warp space drive where there's like the space fold, and there's the one that shifts space in general to ride it like a wave, to where the space will simply move around you. Unless anybody objects, you can attempt to. Yeah. I think for us though, wasn't like the biggest problem. Even like the biggest problem with living on another planet was radiation, right? We don't really, I mean, radiation is important, but we don't really take too kindly to large amounts of it forever. Yeah, factor 9,000 and walls made of. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. That was what that's what drove me crazy about the movie The Martian. That was like my biggest complaint. I was like, he would be very not okay with all the radiation. Essentially, every individual life is in a constant loop. You die, you start from the beginning, only that most people forget their past lives. The concept of deja vu ends up being remembering forward and having those memories seeping through. Oh, yeah, legit. It would be like the information actually is already there. Yeah, that's fun. Why you hate that idea, Prods? I just don't like the Mars colony idea. Mars seems to be like the worst planet to put a colony on. Everything there is literally made to kill life, even if it has water. I'd like to do things differently, please. Thanks. Oh, I see. Well, you're just not sure. Everything is fucking stuck. Nope, you don't get that, Prods. I think though the biggest problem is that that's just the closest. Not only is it the biggest problem, I think, is that we just can't get to the next solar system with a Goldilocks plan. I guess that's our biggest problem. And if anybody did, they would be so far in the future, they would get to see what happened to us. How far in the future does somebody go? Well, they can't travel at the speed, but still they're traveling. Yeah, anyway. They should build a launch pad on the moon and go to Titan instead with a generation shuttle. Where you can have sexual intercourse to build a new crew. And youth takes over every time. Yeah. But that thing also has to not fuck up really badly. Essentially a chain of constantly looping timelines that have various variations which lead to different experiences. So yeah, so see, Prods, it ain't all that bad. Oh, the premise of ghosts, for example, changes in your life that lead you to, say, living at a different house. In one of the other timelines, someone else might be owning that house. Oh, yeah. In order to see things, you'd have to experience that exact same circumstance to encounter those events. But there are still anomalies. Man, I was like, why is this one part of my arm in pain? And I just now checked, and it's definitely the muscle that's getting constantly flexed by pressing L1 or L2 with my left arm. The one tiny muscle. It's on my left arm too, so I was like, oh, am I finally having that heart attack I'm so scared of? I gotta get a heat compress on this bitch. Mm-hmm. Or we could be actual computer simulation. Using your deja vu powers. Enjoy your Destiny Vikingness. Cute.
I love you.
I love you too. Enjoy your gamings. I don't know. Big? Bigger than small? No. Does it have to be exact? Doesn't it stretch? Hmm. Hmm. Apparently Berdini's knows. Yeah, that's pretty big. Not like Joffrey big, but you know, big. centimeters. What is this, science class?
There was nothing left to feel when I fell into the night. I thought that I would never heal, but the night I was reborn. No, as long as there's a bed.
And a 63 centimeter around head. Oh boy.
Black. My name is Black. Was this empty shell and I called it my life. Sometimes it felt like hell, but it was easy to survive. And time was like a dream that didn't flush me down. There was no room for pain, and not one chance to drown. I want to cut off all my ties. I need to break through all the eyes. I want to evaporate and cease to be a surrogate. I want to raise a thunderstorm. I want to bring down all the rain. I want to be the flood that cleans. I want to know what my life means. I want to cut off all my ties. I need to break through all the eyes. I want to evaporate and cease to be a surrogate. I want to find the strength I need to truly follow my own lead. I want to find my destiny and know my own identity. I got up every day to do as I was told. I felt like a piece of clay for someone else to mold. My suit fit me just fine, and my shirt was always clean. My thoughts, they were never mine, but there was no need to scream. I looked left and right, and they were all the same. I lay awake at night and tried to recall my name. I got up the next day and took a long laugh.
It does have the benefits. What would that be?
There was no time to stay on the first page of this book. I want to cut off all my ties. I need to break through all the evaporate and cease to be a surrogate. I want to raise a thunderstorm.
No, it's bad though. There were so many other games that I was working on. Like one of my biggest plans, my most ambitious plans that I was like really gung-ho about was playing every Shin Megami Tensei game that was out there. And I was doing Shin Megami Mondays, SMT Mondays, Shin Megami Tensei Mondays, and sometimes Shin Megami Tensei Tuesdays. Or sometimes I would just play it for like the whole week. But I was doing a good job for a while. Was doing a good job. What happened to them? I don't know what game. There was another game that interests me that I like broke off to play. I don't even remember what it was. One of them was Yakuza. One of them was... I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
in a million lights, but the one you seek is not there. You fight in a million fights, but it's yourself you cannot bear. You think you are a leader, but you turn everyone away. You think you are a preacher, but you can't turn night into day.
I'm back. Are you sure it'll get fixed, Natty? I mean, the only thing that's wrong with my bathroom is that it is a cesspool. And by magic, we mean Primordial Ooze 2.0. Oh man, my bathroom is like messy as fuck, full of mold, falling apart. You ever been to a bathroom in a dive bar in a shitty neighborhood? That's what mine is like now.
You can make things grow, but in truth, you are like a desert. You think it's not
The Ministry.
others make you hurt. You have learned how to deceive, and yourself is all you can hear. You think you really believe, but deep down you are only
Time moves differently there. That's why every once in a while it might seem like my beard is grayer when I come back. It is the fear that makes you blind. Me and you both. This motherfucker has like 5 gray hairs in his beard. Are you gonna be one of those people that's just really scared of aging and always does what they can in order to mask it no matter what? Weak. Wear your gray hairs, gray haze. Wear your gray hairs proudly. Like a real man. Or just dye it blue like the rest of us. You can say that because he already went through that phase. I mean, no, that's how I felt while I was going through the whole thing anyway. I feel like I was talking with Lamplight a little bit about this yesterday. I feel like that if I were to dye my hair dark or like natural colors, that I would be like being deceitful. Right? My crow's feet aren't really so mega deep. I got bags under my eyes, but it's not 100% because I'm old, but it's also because my sleeping is all sorts of fucked up. So if I were to take the one factor, the one major factor that defines age, aside from my frumpy body, but not everybody really is going to be seeing that part, right? So if I take that one factor, all of the gray that I have, and remove it, that's like cheating. I already have so many young women trying to get with me. 18-year-old girls being like, hell yeah. And I'm like, hey, do you know what Star Wars is? And they're like, no, what's that? You know, you know what I mean? Like, it's... I can imagine all of these young girls. A lot more younger girls are trying to get with me thinking that I'm like in my 20s. That would just be cheating. Yeah, Madam F is your ID. Sweetie, the lights are on. It's time for you to go home, okay? Oh, yeah, for sure. Hey, I'm gonna lay back and be a fat man, yeah. I don't like jail. Yeah, man, but they got fake IDs out there, right? And I am not a professional fake ID spotter. Then again, here in Illinois, it's a little better. A little easier to spot. But I mean, it has to be an Illinois ID, though, right? And that's rule number one about an ID possibly being fake. It's not going to be an Illinois ID. A lot of fake IDs, I guess, normally are from, like, Indiana, Michigan. I don't really think so. I think it was about the same. Fake IDs are it's still hard to have an Illinois fake ID because they do a lot of shit on their things. But there are still plenty of other states that absolutely do not. So it's mega easy to make fake IDs of those. Lamplight's like, learning new things. Ah, now that's a cool idea. Man, if I do that too, I would totally dye my hair and my face like toxic green. Hello, Baron. How are you doing? Good boy, Baron. I knew one of the people here in Chicago that supplied some of the most fake IDs out here in this area. You're doing a stay inside? It's cold? Okay, good. Stay inside where it's warm. Order you some delicious soup or something. Hi, Bearcat Girl, I love you. You believe? Is this the one, Bearcat Girl? Finally, is this it? Had a good couple of days. I feel better. I'm very glad. Good. Hell yeah, Baron. You deserve that. I don't like when you're upset. Cold is awesome. I beg to differ. Let's see if we get it before Christmas Miracle. Now that everyone is happy and healthy, today is Shiny Day. Oh, you think so? I'm feeling pretty positive about it. I also feel like today's the day. More so than many other days. However, that is artificially reproduced because I saw a shiny Starly yesterday, which proves that my game isn't broken and that shinies can happen. So that's got me feeling like today's the day. But since the roll is done every time, this is a memoryless property. Who knows? False hope. Negative Nancy over here. Oh my god, you have a banana on the stick. Oh my lord. Whose is this? Who did that? Of course, Dan. Nice. Encouraging Eduardo? For some reason, I think chubby people suffer from cold way more, though. Perdinis is a blood spread thinner and exposes more areas and get white something compact, a high titer. I don't think so, actually. It's the opposite. People that are fatter generally, it's insulation. I mean, I'm not sure about the aspect of insulation, but people that have more mass on their bodies require more energy in order to keep up with the maintenance of said mass. Every fat person that I have known has like, and I mean like very, very fat person, they have always been boiling hot all the goddamn time and absolutely require massive air conditioning at all times of the day or night and a fan directly on them and everything like that. Because generally, not even just the energy to maintain, but generally when you have a larger human, more caloric power is needed. And that's one of the reasons why generally if you have somebody that has a lot of fat on them and then they start trying to do something in order to lose weight, they actually lose weight quicker because the amount of calories it takes in order to maintain them on a daily basis is much higher than that of somebody that is smaller. Dragon's like, that's me. Yep, see? So it doesn't exactly have to do with the surface area. It has to do with the amount of power that is being burned, maintaining the excess mass. Always hot. This one, I'm hearing fat facts. What up, Tattoo? Can you attest to this as well? I have always been quite a heater. I've always definitely been quite a heater. All of my girlfriends that have been real skinny have absolutely loved being next to me because I'm always running hot. Natty's always hot because she is literally an actual goddess come down here to the physical plane. For whatever reason, I will never know. We absolutely do not deserve her. But yeah, so that's what's happening there. But yeah, 100%. Rod's backs it up. Easy peasy. Oh my god, seriously, Natty's absolutely smoking gorgeous. You guys can't even understand. My ex loved the magical properties of my stomach. Yes, same. You're almost always cold is because you're so skinny, or probably just poor circulation. We were going to spare you. Warm in winter, cool in summer. Interesting. My buddy, that is pretty magical. Huh. It's like conserving energy. My friend Big James, when it would get remotely warm, he would shut all his windows and he would turn on his window air conditioning unit. This is actually how I found out I slept with my eyes open. Because he was letting me crash at his place. This was around near the end of my homeless days. I was staying at his place. He was letting me crash on the couch in his room, and the air conditioner was blowing the air directly over my face. But at the time, I didn't really feel cold. And I mean that in quite the actual literal sense. My body did not actually feel the sensation of cold, almost no matter how it was. I would start to feel cold if it was like super deep freeze cold temperatures. That's when I would just start feeling cold. Same thing with hot. Something was wrong with the thermostat in my body. I couldn't really feel hot or cold. I could endure almost any temperature. If I'd see you sleeping with your eyes open, I totally would set up a TV with a screen of protection propaganda playing the whole time. Oh, that's hilarious. Someone checked the thermostat? Yeah, the thermostat inside of my body was broken and I could not really feel any temperature, warm or cold. Any possible temperature generally. I would have to be like in a fire or not. And this is actually a problem because if I could start getting like frostbite and I wouldn't know, or I would start suffering from heat exhaustion and I wouldn't understand why. I would be like, I feel really sick, I don't get it. And it's like, yeah, you're a dude in a trench coat in a concert that's been jumping up and down for the last 3 hours, and you haven't had any water. So, and I went over to the bar and I didn't have any money, but I was like, let me just get a handful of ice. And she just dropped a bunch of ice in my hands and water began cascading like a fucking waterfall down my arms, and I put it on my face. That ice just like disintegrated. It went really, really quickly. I ran into the bathroom and then I started like taking some of the water coming out of the sink, just turned it on cold and just started pouring it on my face and chugging it down. One of the lead singers, the lead singer for the band Dope, walked in while I was doing this. And I was like, oh, what's up, man? Great job of the show. It was great. And he's like, fuck yeah, thanks, man. You know, like it was that was the time where I experienced that. But we'll go back to the air conditioner would blow air directly over my face, and I didn't care because I couldn't feel cold. I was fine. I was able to go to sleep, no problem, whatever, but Jimmy needed it on full blast 100% of the time. He was 300 some odd pounds, and yeah, the heat affected him greatly. So, but I woke up, and I didn't know why I woke up, and then I start feeling pain in my eyes, and I'm like, what the hell? And then I start trying to close my eyes, and it turns out the liquid on my eyes is frozen, and it's keeping my eyelids open because it's just fucking practically frozen spheres in my goddamn skull. And then when they closed, it made a crunching, mushy noise, like a and I was like, whoa! And I like was holding my hands against my eyes. I still wasn't really awake, but I realized that my hands could feel my eyes were cold. It was cold. It was like having spherical ice cubes in my goddamn skull. It was horrible. Yeah, I was very confused. But then Jimmy's like, yeah, you didn't know you sleep with your eyes open? I was like, no, I was sleeping. That's the end of that story. Finn. Not the $5 bill Finn, but Finn is in the end. That's all there was to that. Ergo, fat guys run hot. The end. Thank you. I'm not comfortable with this conversation anymore. Yeah, frozen eyeballs. That is one of 2 times in my life where the liquid on my eyes have frozen. The second time was during the episode that we refer to as Shiberia, as in CHI, Chicago. Sometimes we refer to Chicago as Chi-Town. Shiberia, when the temperatures were negative 58 Celsius. And then the wind blew in my face. And then the liquid on my eyes froze. It was not nice. Yeah, this is a lovely track. Oh yeah, I watched the 3rd episode of Willow, Prots. I love the show, but I have to forgive it for many things. You know what I mean? Yeah, the end music is bad. Whatever they do with the end music, that was the worst one too. How dare they? Yeah, really badly. How dare they? But even with the show, like, when, you know, some of the acting, not exactly the best, I forgive it because I love them. Some of the lines, some of the stuff that's happening, some of the deliveries, some of the pacing. There are a lot of things that are wrong with the show, but I still love it. I'm still happy that it's happening. Yeah, yep. You're gonna be like, oh, that sucks, but I love you. It's kind of like trying to be mad at your child. And you're like, what did you do? But then they look up at you, all innocent and derpy and adorable. And then you're like, God damn it. You're fine. Yeah, I kind of could agree, but Warwick Davis is a terrible actor right now. Like, the acting that he's doing in this show, I think, is actually dreadful. I mean, to be fair, his acting in the original one also wasn't really the best, but he was the best person, right? And that's the other thing that still makes it. He is the best person. He is fucking Willow, and he is necessary, and it's what I want. But his acting is dreadful. It always has been. Sorry if you're watching this, Warwick. I love you. And you as a person makes it worth it. Whether I may not think your acting is good or not. Warwick's never gonna see this. Yeah, same. I would be like, no, Warwick, fuck this. Done, out. There are gonna be other things where I don't give a fuck. The movie's named Willow, not everybody but Willow. Fuck you. We're done here. Good day. Well, if someone sends it to him, he still might not even watch it. Someone clip that. No, come on. No, don't. What if it hurts his feelings? He doesn't need to listen to my shit unless you guys put me in the TV show. Put me in the TV show and I'll do whatever you want. No matter how nasty. Whatever the fuck you want. No, I'm just kidding. Take his sword, I'll stop him. Yeah, no, I think his acting is a little bit too bland. I think they went in like a wrong direction with his character. I think they went in the wrong direction with what Sorsha said to him. I feel like that is completely, especially on how that was, I feel like that is completely ridiculous. Please stop doing this. Left eyeball, be good. PJ staring at Opera. And at the end, she'd be like, you get a shiny chimchar, and then you get one, look under your seats. You get all shit. Everybody gets a shiny chimchar, and I'll look around like, what the fuck? Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Not for her to be like that, you know? Yeah. There was a lot that just really did not feel correct. That's, you know, the thing that's like the issue. One of the issues with the writing. There's just so much shit that feels wrongly forced. But in the way of which it needs to feel like the world of Willow, like the Willow universe, perfect. Everything in the universe is perfect. The type of creatures that they added is perfect. All of that shit is so good. So good. Yeah. I agree. Yeah, they're trying to set up things very specifically, but there are just some things that are a disappointment, but I look past them all. Every last bit of it. One, because we got Warwick in there. And two, because I love Willow. DJ said his acting is like chewed bubblegum. I'm in too deep. There are definitely some emotions that happen at me just in general while watching the show. And that, I don't know, might just be tied to childhood trauma or something. You know, like while watching one of my favorite shows from my childhood. The intensity of nostalgia. I did finish Cyberpunk yesterday. That had me pretty wrecked. It was a masterpiece though. Absolutely adored it. I mean, that was my plan. I was like, there are 10 of these episodes and each one is around 25 minutes. I can knock this the fuck out. Still mad you didn't even start Arcane. I mean, me too. Have you seen it yet, Lamplight? I know, come on. You have? Well, then you won't watch it with me, so then what do I care? No, dude, Edgerunners is a masterpiece. There's some traumatic shit, some triggering shit for me in it, but that's because I grew up as a street kid. Arcane is the best show ever in existence. Oh wow. I'm not gonna lie, I have not talked to a single person that has watched that either and that has said they didn't like it. Every single person I know that even hates League of Legends absolutely fucking adored Arcane. Period. Yeah, I'm not watching this again. Yeah. I'm already ready to cry right now. I think it's even better when you don't play the game. I could see that definitely. I have played the game, but like, and a lot of what I liked was the lore about a lot of things, but you know, I've never been super mega into it. But yeah, going into it with a blank slate probably is indeed best. No. Also, I don't even think I could do a marathon of it. Well, if I did in a day or whatever, but no. My biggest priority right now is this monkey. First of all. Second of all, on Monday, the new Crisis Core comes out. And it's my 11-year stream anniversary. So for my 11-year stream anniversary, we will be playing Skyrim because it's the first game that I officially streamed. And then we'll be doing a lot of marbles on stream. That's what it's called. And for every person that wins, they win a video game from my collection of Humble Bundle keys. I would watch it again. You could stream it for everyone in Discord. Nope, it's too late. Time is gone. Of thousands of games. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Lamplight was like, the good news is that, like, you know, you just doing this, you're definitely killing time until the next good game comes out. which in this case is going to be Crisis Core. However, I was like, oh yeah, let me introduce you to the spreadsheet that I have of games. I mean, I don't want to look at that, but I will. So this even needs to get modified, but here's the spreadsheet of games that I already was working on and games that I wanted to start. Majin Tensei 2 is at the top of the list because Majin Tensei is part of the Shin Megami Tensei playthroughs that I was doing. I finally started and got through a good chunk of Knights of the Old Republic, which is a game that I've never played. That's an example of things that I've done wrong in my life. 13 Sentinels is a really cool tactics game that is on, what you call it? On the Switch. Still never played Hex. 13 Sentinels, Dungeon Encounters is something I started. Dragon Quest 6, Earthbound Beginnings, Live Alive, and Fernax was something I was so excited for, but I fucking did. Mario Rep, Phantasy Star 2, King's Quest. Look at all this shit. Look at all this shit. I never finished the fucking DLC for Ghosts of Sushi Mama. Deliver Us the Moon, Bravely Default, Kingdom Hearts 2, ActRaiser Remake specifically. I started again the Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, but I have played and beaten Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, so those can easily go more in a back burner. Never did finish Super Mario 3D with Bowser's Fury. South Park, Stick of Truth. And the other South Park I wanted to start. But all of the ones that are on the top of that list, down to Cell 52, are games that I have actually started already. That has nothing to do, and that's just recorded of having started already. I'm sure there are plenty that I just don't remember. I loved what played. The thing that sucked was I played Stick of Truth. You know, my save file is still there, but I just can't remember a lot of what went on and how it played. But you want to know what? Maybe we'll watch a Let's Play real quick up to wherever I am in the story. Yeah, no, it was a great game. I remember adoring it. It was like legit. I was super fucking happy with it. Whoops. Stick of Truth had me fucking rolling. My favorite part in Stick of Truth so far was on the alien spaceship with fucking Stan. Is it Stan's dad? God, what's the name? Mr. Marsh? Fuck, why can't I remember his dad's name? The guy who was all like, I didn't hear no bell. I thought this was America. Randy, that's it. Fucking Randy. You know, where he's up in the... He's like in some sort of machine where he's just literally being fucked in the ass with some sort of space dildo. And he's, you know, he's like screaming about it up there. I'm like, how is this okay? And I'm streaming this. You know, I was like, how are we getting away with this? It's just on the video game. But this is what the people at South Park are good at, is getting away with some shit, right? And there's like alien controls somewhere near the bottom, and one of them that you press just puts him in an even more rough position and starts to fuck him like 10 times as hard and as fast. I was fucking dead. Oh my lord, that killed me so bad. Of all of the things that would just randomly badly happen to him, fucking Christ. I do that to you sometimes. Fuck you 3 times as fast and as hard. But with my brain. I know you like it, baby. If you get shiny on my prediction, do I get VIP? Well, what's your prediction? Is that the one that just happened right now? Or was it 50 something? Sent me a good one to stream. Look, it's on sale. Poor Nanny's like, what? Oh, it was 557. Yeah, I'll give you VIP if it's yours. Yeah. I'm serious, by the way. The only other issue though is it available to be? Is it on the list of games that cannot be streamed? Because there is a list of games that they have that cannot be streamed. One of them, hilariously, is... Shit, I don't remember. I'm gonna cry if it's one above or one below. Oh my god. What's... The American name of the game was... It was a Quantic Dream game. It was one of the first Quantic Dream games. Why can't I? It was called, I think in Europe it was called Fahrenheit. But I can't remember what the fuck it was called out here. But that game is on the no stream list because of the weird sex scene, I guess. I don't remember what made that happen. Can't stream the Sakura games. I know for sure. Indigo Prophecy. That's it. Indigo Prophecy was the American version. It was called Fahrenheit overseas. Yeah. Indigo Prophecy is on the list of games that cannot be streamed. Which is like lame and tame. And then here we are streaming Witcher, where like the Witcher is out there fucking hot bitches. And they're like, so long as you don't really work too hard on trying to cover it up, or on trying to make a big deal out of it, you know, then it's fine. And I'm like, cool, good. But if you do what I did when fucking Grand Theft Auto 5 came out, yeah, Cyberpunk also was the one that was up, but also in Cyberpunk, nudity as well. It was unless you just sat there and like focused on the dick, you know, and you'd be like, look at my character's dick, and then just like set it there for an excess amount of time, you know. But you don't have that many hot bitches. What? Did you guys hear what he just said? I thought you were a dragon. What is this? Handful are hot. Well, they're the ones that matter, the main characters. The fucking Trisses and the Shawnees and the Yennifers. Said how I already played 7 games of the Twitch list banned games. That is hilarious. Lamplight said DGen confirmed. I mean, I already knew this, but now the rest of you do? He's like, I'm a dragon with high standards, sir. Trish all day. I like Shawnee best. Trish second best. Jennifer third best. Masterpieces. Who's first? Shani. S-H-A-N-I. She originally was in the first Witcher game. Don't tell Mulgar, but she's an elf chick. Well, you'll get to play the first one if we survive long enough for it to come out. I like elf titty. I mean, I like a lot of titty. Let's be real. But they're remaking the first one, and I'm so goddamn excited. She was in one of the DLCs for Witcher 3. They brought her back, and and in my brain I was all like, oh, Shani. Yeah, I fucked all these other bitches, but that's okay. But I love you the most, Shani. You're the only one for me. I actually didn't get to the part to where I think actually I did get to meet Shani again. I don't remember. I have titties and they are not so great. Don't be ridiculous. You just don't like them because they get in the way. But your tits are fan-fucking-tastic. Goddess level titties on Natty, everybody. She's going to have to work hard to replace Trish for me. Yeah, we'll see. It's not on the list, by the way, so you can play it. Oh my god, that is so funny. It's going to be so very awkward. We'll see if I get banned. They'll probably put it on the list once I play it. Can't judge. I should start posting pictures of Natty from the weddings that we went to. Goddess level. Megami Sensei. Megami Sama. Natty's like, ha! Natty knows she's hot. She's just modest. That one dress had good cleavage. It really did. It really was a lovely dress, but tasteful. I agree. Absolutely fantastic dress. Both of the dresses that you wore were really, really awesome.
My sleeping has become restless. I was now dreaming all the time. Dark sounds
Yeah. We're talking about boobs, yeah.
unsettling me.
Natty doesn't like her boobs because they're troublesome, and that's understandable. You thought this was family friendly? This is 18 plus, Baron. Within reason, of course. We are a sex positive, mental health positive stream.
Most of what I saw and heard, I did
The blue-footed booby specifically is what you speak of. Lovely creatures. They walk funny.
somehow more real. I felt followed. Again, I'd fall asleep with my
It's mega cute, yeah. But I'm gonna have to catch you beautiful people and dwarves later. Oh, is it time for the dragon nap? Dragon sleepy time. Get some good rest, brother. Thanks for coming to hang out, man.
I dragged myself to
Always fantastic to have you with us.
someone had left a tape on the doorstep.
Good morning. Nah, still no monkey. Were you there when we got the shiny Starly, though? We did see a shiny Starly. So the game's functioning properly. I wonder how grilled dinosaur tastes. Probably a lot like chicken. Yeah, but be playing that Violet? Hell yeah. Woke up a bit too late. You don't have work today, though, do you? Or do you just had other shit that you wanted to do? Oh, you do? Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, that doesn't mean you woke up late. It means you woke up precisely on time. I hope you don't get used to restart for when the shiny appears. It'll never happen. Yep, never happens. I'm gonna do this blind now. It'll never happen. I heard there was a Starly sighting. Yep, there was one. It was a real shiny Starly. Good grief! Boy, it's getting warm up in here. I think the game's odds are busted. So there is hope. Yeah, that's how it felt.
With almost nothing,
I was like, finally.
feel the fire. It builds from just a feeling. But then you need turns tire. You don't know where it came from. And you thought you wouldn't dare. You don't know what will happen. And you don't know if you care.
Boop-a-boop-boop-boop. You know what's crazy? Me. I watched you doing the same stuff over and over, and I dreamed of the exact scene today. That's funny. What am I doing when I get it? Playing the game. What do you mean? Now we get to play the game. What's up, Captain? How are you doing? Only shiny? Nah, just whatever. Nah, just playing the game. I just have a tradition of starting with a shiny. Shiny starters only. I'm not bad. I could definitely be worse. But yeah, ever since Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon is when I did my first shiny hunt, which was the Poplio. I was doing SRs for Poplio at the beginning. Which I've already played this one? No, I haven't. I have not. I have never played Diamond or Pearl or Crystal.
It hurts more than anything. My world now turns to ashes. Your silence so deep. My heart falters in flashes. I would still like to,
Crystal was Gen 2?
but I know my trust.
Yeah, it was this one, right? Isn't it Diamond, Pearl, and Crystal? We're all the same? Or am I incorrect? Platinum, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Okay, I'm incorrect. Which? Okay. So it was silver, gold, and crystal? That's right. And platinum was very much known. Yeah. Well, and platinum was very much known as one of the best games in that vein, right? Like as the third game that came out. Look, I'm still pissed off they never came out with a Pokemon Z. I wanted Pokemon Zygarde so bad. Pokemon Zygarde would have been the shit. I mean, it really would have been the same as the other one, but you know what I mean. X, Y, and Z would just have made sense. And then make the humans fight each other. Because all Pokemon are way stronger than humans.
The water reaches above my head. I know I'm not here to stay.
Pikachu's like, get out there.
Pains in my step.
And then Ash is like, I don't wanna. And then Pikachu's like, I will electrocute you almost to death. and then make you fight anyway. Get out there. Releasing the 3rd gen didn't sell well, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. But they would, you know, man, I don't know. They probably would still, I don't know. I don't know that much about how it would go. Yeah, exactly. I'm not game professional. Yeah, I'm not sure either. For sure, and it would have to do with how much of the sameness that they want to keep into it as well. Like Ultra Sun and Moon is like really 99.999% the same game, you know? Man, there's like something in me that's ready to celebrate it today. Like, it may very well be false hope, but like, I'm really feeling it. Mirages exist, man. Yeah. Just some janky shit. Really? And I made coffee using a paper towel. Yeah, no, that ain't janky. That works out. You know, it reminds me of a story. Reminds me of a story, please. Get comfortable for this. It's not a very long story. My friend Ed has a fiance in Cuba. And they're very, very, very poor. And she was like, I couldn't afford to go out and get a coffee machine, so this is what I did. Pretty sad, huh? And they made they made just a simple wire with like a, something like that to be a filter. And then they would just put the coffee in there and then slowly put boiling water through. And I was like, pathetic. Are you crazy? I'm about to see if it worked. I'm sure it worked just fine. Might be a little weird, but I'm sure it worked just fine. Like, and then he said to her, which would have been the exact thing I was gonna say, but he was like, sweetie, if I wouldn't have been able to get a coffee machine, then I just would not have had coffee. Because for some reason in my brain, it would be like, oh no, we don't have the device that makes coffee happen. Which is ridiculous. You do, yeah. Yeah. That, if that doesn't scream American, I don't know what fucking does. Aside from everything that fucking does. Oh, buta. I'm alright, man. How you doing? How are you doing, Senor Utabuta? I hope you're having a lovely day. Stewie3387. Thank you very much for the follow, Stewie. It's a pleasure to have you with us. How are you doing today? I hope the answer is fantastic. We're almost halfway through the 500s. I'm so happy that Natty, the gift sub that you gave, hit Ruby Brett. I adore Ruby Brett, the Demon King. They're a Japanese VTuber, and they were very, very happy with the raids that I gave them and the gift subs I gave them. So they drew little pictures for me. It was very kind of them. Yeah. Quite literally worked amazing. Yeah, absolutely. Because that's all that fucking takes. But we're out here, we're like giant apparatus needed for coffee. But you know, but coffee is very simple. One of the most important things necessary for like, or that a coffee machine especially is really good for is the fact that it can keep a large pot of coffee hot for a long period of time. Tastes better than the normal way? Oh, hell yeah. It's kind of like a fresh kill, right? Tastes way better than if you just let somebody else bring the meat to you. You know, like if you were to slay a box of Cheerios maybe with a ninja sword, much more delicious. This is something that's actually happened. We did this. Thank you for encouraging you. You're most welcome. That is something that the majority of us really lack to a sense, right? Like we said, you know, she was like, we have no coffee machine, so I had to make my coffee like this. Pretty sad, huh? And we were like, no! We wouldn't have made the coffee. We'd have been like, we can't have coffee because there's no coffee machine. That just goes to show, you know, like the intellect and creativity that you already have inside of you, Baron. You were like, I was unable to have it because I don't have this thing or whatever. What can we do to make it happen? And you did it. That's why you get paid the big bucks, Baron. I love you. Until none of it remains. You want to know what else I would love? A pink monkey. I know you're in there. Come out with your pink fur. Would have been the best if that was the one. The best. Driven by the need to forget, you had lost all of your dreams. Running from your pain and regret. I don't remember those lyrics. I lost them. I miss singing in choir. I just got the best spawn location in Minecraft. Oh, really? I don't know much about Minecraft, so I have no idea what that would be. However, I am very, very happy that it is what you have acquired. single chunk in the middle of the ocean. What? That's awesome. That's hilarious. You're like, well, well, well. That is so funny. Genuinely didn't know this was possible. Neither did I. Were you just looking around like, what the fuck? Did you win? That's like getting a shiny Pokemon. I know the seed that spawned is underground in a pool of lava. Oh, God. That's hilarious. In a tree, legit.
Watching the sky up through the rain.
Tonight.
Falling back down.
I don't even know if this number can count into the 10,000s. No, I won't break down. I won't stay here for you.
Stole my dreams, made me lose track.
I am doing Pokemon stuff, Michael. Check it out, look. Here's a Pokemon. Pokemon happening, hooray! No, I won't break. Oh, now he says breakdown. I obviously don't remember where the lyrics of this song go. Still trying to get that silly little monkey? That is correct. We are 185 hours in. 6,553 reset so far. So you did a thing, you streamed, yay, that's great. Made me really happy actually. Now me lurky while I soaky wrists and do my physio exercises. Good, good. I'm very glad, I'm very happy for you. You're doing it. I believed in you. I felt fragile initially, and then Potato came along and had me in stitches a lot. Good, good, good. Even if it's not because of an injury, sometimes if you go away from streaming for a long while, that first stream back is nerve-wracking, for sure. Even though it's all unfounded, yeah, even worse sometimes when you have to perform. Oh yeah, because yeah, your point, in your point, you need to like be on and actually do your singing, actually do a performance. Legit. Because you could fail in the game and it'd be fun. Yeah. If you fail while playing your song, then it's like, oh, what a horrible streamer. Let's set him on fire. I hate him now because he played one wrong chord. Now that we have no life, no biking, no gymming, no walkies. You're gonna be streaming a lot. Legit, for sure. Sure. And I'm sure you'll be doing plenty around the house too. You're a little busybody. On a path I cannot see, so I left it all behind for a future where I'm free.
All my dreams have turned to dust, and my lust for life declined. All my hopes have
Gone away, just a trace left in my mind. Yeah, legit, Togi. It's fine, it's fine. For my whole world fell apart. What is left I cannot say. And everything I was has turned to pain. And everyone I knew thinks I'm to blame. And everything I was has turned to pain. And everyone I knew thinks I'm to blame. And everywhere I go, I feel the same. And every time I try in vain. Once noise, you do walkies again. The bike will definitely do what you need. Look, I need to get rid of this. You come into my life, but you brought both sun and corn. Milk. Oh, these two.
I could never break its force, and then I was left to mourn. I never knew
What went wrong? But you were both sun and storm. When you came, I had not fear. But a shadow took your sight. When you felt I had to stay. Wonder if it's stress. It probably is a good handful stress related. A little bit of the eating, but just also you were very much in overdrive. Like when you were working out, you were like bodybuilding working out. The 5 pounds that you lost is probably muscle. Everything I go, I feel the same. This is one Peak Master? Oh wait, no, it already was. If you were saying 57, when it says 57, that means the last one was the 57. So yeah, that's already gone. Like, you know, the hunt starts at 0. You know, so you're on the first one. So then when you see that first one, you hit 1. Doesn't matter anyway. You lose, Beatmaster. I'm fine with that. That shit not important to me now. Or to me now, once healed, I'm just gonna go back to your yogic roots. I don't know. You seem to really enjoy the intensity of that extra work. I'm sure though that probably the injury that you had gotten to was pretty annoying. I thought it was counting the number of attempts. Well, yeah. So you start at 0, right? No attempt is made. You turn the game on, and then you get to a point to where you first see the monkey. Then that is the 1. First attempt has been lost, so you know, 1 on the board. And stretching wrist too slow. Oh, good. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Take your fine. Take your time. Shit, or maybe I'm wrong. No, whatever it would be, whatever the next one is, right? Great, now I'm overthinking it. So that one was the 6,559th monkey. So the next one will be the 60th monkey. Like when we see this monkey, that would be it. Right? All gentle. Mm-hmm. 3 gym badges, 2 titans, and the second team tire space. I'm so happy that you're able to play the game now.
You leave the strands of wealth. When will you find your soul? When will you find your peace?
That feels weird, but I get you. Yeah. I still have to compensate a bit, but yes, playing. Putting on headphones. I don't have the strength to pull them apart. Put over the head, so you have to use foot. Stand on wire. Oh, good idea. Good idea. I wonder if you could just kind of put one on your face and then slide from like the front of your face to back, but that works too. Then again, some headphones are pretty tough when it comes to how they, you know what I mean, right? Like they're tight. Boop. Welcome back. No. None of it works. None of it. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, so then that would push the hat out of the way. Oh, really? I never have that issue. Why is your hair so slidey? I mean, mine kind of, but no, that's a little weird. Maybe it's the shape of your head. I think that my headphones have caused a divot to happen in the middle of my fucking skull from wearing them so long. So much. Hashtag streamer life. The way I found works as long as it won't affect wire connection with pulling. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that. Baby head problems. Having that small skull. I guess we never really got rid of our soft spots, huh, prods? We're almost to 65, 65. No stop, yeah. Right in the middle. I swear to God, there's like a divot in my head that goes across the area that my headphones always want to fall into, and I'm like, shit, is that what's making me stupid? Fill bucket per hand. Boop. Can I touch it? Yeah, you can, yeah. I will let you feel the contours of my skull. During my time off, Natty, I'm gonna go over to Johnny's house and I'm gonna get my nose pierced. And I don't know, maybe I'll have him shave my head too. It'll be fun. Yeah. Yeah, he had a thing today as well. I totally forgot about it. Cookies with friends. Oh shit, what up, SBS? Welcome back.
Then you see a acceleration breaking your icy calm. A raging fire driving you on with incredible speed. But the music is still there, and the distance doesn't decrease. There is a flight of stairs, an endless corridor, pressing through a window, running in the rain, feeling a sudden burn in your flesh. She is still there, in front of you, you can see her. But the music sticks to your mind.
Your day off, entertain me. I mean, I'm right here. You got it, Solar. Here we are. Be entertained. Yes, Queen. I love you, BB. How you doing today? Slap that monkey, make him free. Getting high? Fuck yeah. Did you see fucking Kojima tweeted a picture. I don't know if this is real or not. I believe Hack Hunter is the one that sent this to me. But he sent me a picture of him and Oh my God, Troy Baker at the Game Awards, the Video Game Awards. It was photoshopped. Oh, but it was so good. I loved it. It was like Kojima and Troy. He's like, I'm hanging out with Troy Baker. He sold me some weed. It's hard to get in Japan. Yeah. I was like, fucking hilarious. An interesting week indeed, huh? Hard to get in Japan, yeah. You're easy in Japan? Let's be real. You're easy everywhere. That's right, I'm calling you out. Everybody knows it. Everybody knows that Solar Blue Seth is a slut. Only for you, wink wink. Look at this sweet little boy. Baron's gonna start getting jealous. You and Baron are gonna have to fight. Forgot how to tie shoes. Not awake yet. Don't tie him, man. Fuck shoes. Take the laces out. They're a crutch. Cookie time. Hell yeah. Don't drop the soap. Yeah, do send pictures. Yes, please. Have a great day, Natty BB. I hope you have the best day ever. Steel-toed boots today because you're a mover. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. Tie up those laces real good. And don't drop anything on the cusp of the steel toe all the way in the back. You will get your toes cut off, okay? Don't do that. Despite what people believe, toes help with balance really, really good. This girl called you nice? Whoa. What a nice young man. You do not walk on your toes. Trust me, it'll surprise you. I'll cut you, bitch. I was thinking. How dare you? You thought she was fucking with you? I don't have my McDonald's yet. Sir, this is a McDonald's. She almost cried and hugged me. Oh my. Adorable. Wait, Lamplight, did you take another nap? Is that why you booped again? Or did you just miss me? Or did you just take another nap? You just go back to sleep? Don't care, are we done here? Can you leave? Wow, I need my sandwich. Excuse me, sir. This is a Wendy's. I sit in drive-thru for so long. So next time I just walk in like a gangsta. Eat that and make it quick. Everybody put your hands up in the air. This is an order. A food order. I want a number 2 with no pickles and no onions. Yeah, I want it biggie size. Yeah. It's pretty much every transaction out here in the city, right? All right, I'm gonna hand over the cash, all right? Slowly, okay? Some falling down shit right there. Wow. Prod's once again showing his age. That I completely and totally understood, and that's why I was able to tell that Prod's was showing his age. Make sure I get my change just right. I don't want too many nickels. Unless this week you got a nickel on you? Or a dime? Wendy's made a peppermint frosty. I gotta get a chocolate peppermint swirl now. That might taste better than the peppermint frosty. The peppermint frosty tasted fucking terrible. He was scary. Yeah, it was great. I tried the peppermint frosty and I was horribly disappointed. Yeah, it is a thing. The peppermint frosty is like new for the holiday or whatever. For me, peppermint's not a hard sell at all. I love peppermint. That's the other thing that should make you afraid. I adore peppermint, but this frosty tasted fucking horrible. It's a car, don't do it. It's not worth it. I'm telling you. It is not worth it. Generally, I am just even a huge fan of anything that simply has sugar inside of it. And I'm like, hey, this is great. It doesn't take much. I even think that cough medicine is candy, okay? That should be another fucking warning. It's not that bad. It was still shockingly bad. Don't remind me. I love this shit. Shockingly bad. Since the chocolate frosty tastes the cold hot cocoa, I feel like it balanced. I can agree with you there. It's entirely possible that if they swirl it with the chocolate frosty, that may fix it. Then it might just be like some delicious peppermint chocolate. Maybe. But it didn't really taste like peppermint to me. It tasted like chemical. It may have been that. Maybe they didn't wash the machines very well or something. Maybe I got some more deadly fucking some deadly food. Like when I ate those cinnamon twists and then my lips started to stick together like glue. It tasted like a deadly chemical. I don't remember. That was fucked up. I got coffee that was either burnt beyond recognition or cleaning fluid. Oh, Lord. Lord. Blech. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. I have to forget many of you aren't on the side of the Rockies, so you don't know about Dutch Bros. I do know about Dutch Brothers, though. I have had it. It's very good. Dutch Bros! It was very surprising for me, I'm not gonna lie. Fucking Zambu hates coffee so much. Dirty bean water is love. Dirty bean water is life. I tend to just stick to my French press at home. A very, 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 very safe thing to do. Pretty awesome. Hey man, does anyone have a Ditto? You want it on BDSP as well? I sadly do not. Not sure about anybody else. You wanna know what though? If you can find, there was like some sort of official Pokemon Discord where they had some really decent some really decent rooms for trading dedicated mons, including Dittos, you'd probably have the best bet there. Especially when my town sucks. I never use enough sugar, chocolate, or anything particularly. Every coffee they make just tastes like black coffee. Weird. Only 136 miles. Easy peasy. Coffee is delicious. Zambu keeps thinking about it every time we say it. Ow! Poor Zambu. 3 coffees and $40 in gas. That's how much it would cost. Only $40? Damn. Oh, nice. Good, yeah. Coffee is indeed a diuretic. Which bar? Gay bar might be dangerous for me. I'm a straight man with a very big beard. Roscoe's? I don't think I've ever been to Roscoe's. I've been to the few of the bars down there, but I don't even really remember. But Boys Town's a fucking good time, I tell you what. Boys Town is a great town if you like to party. You gonna be up here this summer? Clubbing? Out in the clubs? Man, I already can't wait for summer. I fucking hate the winter. Sure you'll find some girl on girl action? Yeah, for sure.
In the back of your mind, like a shadow.
Pretty sure I've had that before and wasn't all that great. Oh, you didn't really like kombucha at all? Boys Town is the name of a place we put bad kids here in, in Nebraska. Send them out to Boys Town. That's so funny. They aren't completely without hope. Everybody fucking throwing shade at poor Zambu. All gay bad boys. Oh shit. Yeah. Zambu ain't afraid. Zambu accepts themselves for how they are. It's sympathy. Fuck, man. You know what I need now? Some actual chocolate ice cream. Not just like a chocolate frosty or something like that. Like, I just need some legit chocolate ice cream. Nothing else fancy about it. Not the Neapolitan. Nothing else. Just chocolate ice cream. I don't have gaydar usually. I just use keywords. Poppers? What? Jalapeno poppers? I love those. They're really delicious. I especially like them with cream cheese. See? Gay boys have a different answer. No. I had a thing called Maple Creamy when I was in Vermont. It's like maple soft serve, but soft serve is actual ice cream, not water and powder. Whoa. It sounds dirty, like a Canadian orgy. What is... Popper can also be dancing. Like you pop your butt out, pop it and lock it. I think that that's supposed to be twerking. Oh. I don't have to dunk a dunk for that. Pop and Lock? It's not from Legally Blonde either. Pop, Lock It, Drop It. It goes from far before. Missy Elliott is pretty boss, yes. It was a bend and snap. But also the pop lock was like a dance from way before. I think it was made in the fucking 80s, maybe? With Stifler's mom. Grasp tiger, bring tiger back to mountain. I'm so glad you have this seizure warning. I wondered about that mind controlling you were doing. I mean, it's not about mind controlling, it's just flashing lights. I have no shame in knowing about Ellie Woods. I tapped Reese Witherspoon or Reese without her spoon. Jeez. You're like either or. I think Reese was just kind of okay. If we're doing some hot or not nonsense. What's up, Rain? Welcome back. How's your back? 2 hours early. That's not so bad. You stuck it out for as well as you could. I'm glad that you're home. Now I hope that you can do what you can in order to minimize your back pain. You want to make a legally gay? I mean, you're in Illinois. Originates in the West Coast. Nobody would give you a straight answer about medicine? Weird. There must be more. I need you to shed my tears. Gonna have to resign, I think, because my back pain from work is not gonna work out. Which job is this again? What do you do? Framing? Yeah, and I bet like the angle that you'll have to kind of be leaning when you're fucking with shit. Oh God. ever since then, been in excruciating pain. Oh my lord. I'm so sorry, Rain. The sheep mount is next month. Is next Moogle event? Which sheep mount? Don't we just get the sheep mount from the crafting place, Ishgard? Or is it a different sheepy? Oh, I see. I mean, you probably could just still go get the tickets, right? It'd be a lot of work. Well, I don't know. Grinding dungeons is a pain in the ass, too. But yeah, legit. Yeah. God, I hate Aurum. Man, we are almost done with our next 100. Left arm, near, impossible to break. Life is built on reason, but now I know I've got to escape. I've felt of all I had and thought I need to for my own sake. I didn't think I would be so sad. But without you, I cannot escape. Yep. Got some 800s right here as well. And thought I need to for my own sake. I didn't think I would be so sad. But without you, I cannot escape. You know that chronic pain life? I'm sorry. Yeah, still no monkey, me too, BB. Still no fucking monkey. I have a lower back injury with bulging discs, but I don't do anything but deal with the default pain, so I'm generally way better off. Like it's generally really manageable for me, but if I pretty much do anything for a little while, then it really sucks. Which is bad because I haven't done anything. Just stopping by to say hello always brightens my day to see you, Michu BB. I hope that you're having a fantastic day. I hope you get all the Pokemons that you need in Arceus. I hope that you're having a great time with that game. I actually really enjoyed that game. Michu is the best, you guys. You know a real Pokemon fan would get Shiny first try, because Shiny can detect the love it'll get. Obviously. Things must have changed. Hey! Maybe now that Michu's here, it'll be pink. Michu powers, activate! Oh god, around the sciatic nerve, that's the fucking worst. I luckily do not have that issue. Like I have not a single one of my discs has ruptured. Oh Christ. I am not looking forward to that day. Most of your back out once, it felt like is starting to go, so I dropped what I was doing and stood upright. I knew that would have hurt like an absolute bitch. And all soaked. No stitches. The rest of Indian curry, yummy. If I'm waking up, some fairy tale. Ooh, nice. The game knows DJ won't play the game after he gets the shiny, so it's keeping him here so that he can play it forever. Forever. Again. Are you booping because you keep falling asleep? This time for real, yeah. I was like, you keep falling asleep or you just miss me and you want to say something. A little bit of both, I'm sure, right? Good morning. Sleepy, yeah. Have yourselves little nappies. Yeah, I'm having a great time. Better. Tried the Elden Ring Arena. How did it feel? Lay down and lurk. All right, get some good rest, Rain. I hope that the pain subsides as soon as possible. Yeah, I expected something as such. I love the madness stuff in that game though. Yeah. You know what's funny is you're the second person to mention this, and I've never had a shiny point luck redeem. And funny enough, I don't even know what that entails. A burrito. No. No, I'm not. It's a grilled cheesesteak burrito. The spicy kind with jalapenos all over it. It burns so good, but... And this is something that's kind of new and should be very alarming. It is now actually burning in my esophagus. Which is bad because I have Barrett's esophagus. And that means that it may have progressed. I don't know how. But yeah, I can feel an actually burning sensation in a very specific spot in my chest as the spicy stuff moves by it. Is it time? Yeah, it might be. Might be time to go get another endoscopy and actually get the treatment. I also got the results back from my blood test, my blood work for my physical, the 3-month physical thing, whatever. And my liver is still continuously getting progressively worse. And to be honest, I have no idea why. And they legit wrote me up like an actual referral to be like, go do this right now, to get a ultrasound on my liver. Mm-hmm. What's up, puro? Mm-hmm. I guess I have been streaming for 9.5 hours. Maybe now that you're here, this will be it. God damn it. Let's celebrate by using some of this delicious fire sauce. Oh, that's right. Give it to daddy. That's right. Oh. Mm. It's only been 186.5 hours. I should ask my doctor if I could just have surgery to replace my esophagus with an esophagus made from my own stem cells. Any moment now. Yeah, I don't see why not. I mean, at least one eye. Minimum one. Yeah, one is, yeah, minimum one of my eyes. Totally yours. Have we looked into eye transplants? Can't they not do that, or can they? You grow a cornea? I would gladly give you one of my corneas. Oh, they can. Shit, prods. I think it's time. Yeah, no, the biggest thing that really would suck about any implant of any sort that's something that is not made of your own tissue is immunosuppressants. More fire. Oh god. Yeah, I wish. Hey, you remember that movie? Yeah, I love it. I was actually literally about to mention that movie. It wasn't really a very good movie, but I still like it. Logan's Run was a great movie. Silent Green is people. Look, man, I'm still trying to chow here. So long as they're properly prepared and reprocessed. This is the last bite. This is the last bite. We gotta make the most of it. I just imagine the people working in the meat packing plant. One of them works themselves to death, and the rest are like, well, get his clothes off. Put him in the machine. Can't let the meat go to waste. Hop to it, new guy, yeah. Go on. You've got lots more meat to pack. Everything's got to get processed. Now hurry up, hurry up. Yeah, that's kind of the problem with human meat, really, is that we're omnivores, right? Omnivores historically don't really taste good. No, the farming part, yeah. Yeah. No, I agree. It's kind of like eating fish that are bottom feeders, right? Not really the best tasting fish normally. Bear is delicious. I never had bear. I want to eat a bear. And then I want to pet a bear. I just want to pet. Look at their ears. Have you seen a bear's ears? They're so fucking cute. I'm scared at this point that even if you get a shiny, your muscle memory will free. Oh my god, are we gonna? Can we take another? Can I make a command? I need to make a command. That is like, that counts how many times people say that. No. I'll be fine. Power us to me. Boom. That was fast enough for me to know. I saw it. It wasn't pink. Look, man. If I didn't reset on Zapdos accidentally, I will definitely not reset on a very pink monkey. Oh, Snake is so good. Alligator, so good. Zyla, so adorable. And I loved him very much, and I give him so many hugs. Maybe you don't reset accidentally. Oh, what are you gonna do? The power out? Huh? Reset on purpose. To prolong the fun. Like we see it, I'm looking at it, it's there, and I'm just kind of staring at you guys. And then boom. Oh, ostrich. Ostrich was pretty legit. I've had ostrich jerky and ostrich burgers. And I had boar meatloaf once. That was a very, very good. Alligator, though, fucking good. What if the game crashes? That one is actually an extremely... That's the most legit thing out of all of the other things that have been said. Right? They're like, what if the power goes out? It's a handheld. I'll just pick it up. But now the game crashing, though highly unlikely, still much more likely. Much more likely than being struck by lightning. Wild pig is great. The boar meatloaf was pretty fucking amazing. There was a place somewhere in the Midwest here. I have absolutely no idea where. It may even have been up north in Wisconsin. But it was a Cajun place. It was literally just a shack in the middle of fucking nowhere. That the guy actually lived in New Orleans and would bring up fresh ingredients every weekend, and it would only be open on the weekends. And that was the second time that I ever had alligator. Some Cajun style delicious alligator. Holy fuck, and some chicory. Oh my lord, everything was so good. Black beans and rice. I'm doing pretty good, Zala BB. How are you doing? Oh, you were sick? Oh no. What can we do to help? I'm just gonna go up there and live with you now. And take care of you. The local blicker shop. Oh, bison. I've heard that bison is great. Bison is something that somehow during that time where I was eating a lot of random things, I somehow missed out on eating bison. Even had a place around here that had bison burgers. I need you to get this shiny. Only cure. Oh, you got it, baby. I'm gonna do that dance. Hopefully. Oh, also being leaner? Interesting. That sounds right up my alley. But I don't want to hurt the bisons. There's not a lot of bison out there, isn't there? $6595. They are essentially, yeah, like hairy buffaloes. We have a local ranch that raises them for meat out here. Oh, nice. So they're taking care of them. You want to ask a question? Okay. ¿Qué quieres, mija? Oh shit, somebody likes me on Tinder. 20 bucks says it's a bot. Well, that person that followed me on Instagram is definitely a bot. Why are you on Tinder? I like reading the profiles. And of course, looking at lots of hot ladies. But a lot of the profiles say a lot of stupid stuff. I'm not used to getting likes on Tinder.
The unicorn is dead.
Nobody really swipes right on me. But you so handsome. Not to 90% of Twitter or Tinder folk. Tinder folk are a different breed. 99% of them love hockey and hiking and working out. They're lost. I generally only get liked by bots. Here, let's see if we can find it. There's Stacy, 25. Amazing body. 25 though. Wait, okay, so let's look at this. What are the picture? All right. So this is what we have to work on. I don't pay for it. COVID made Tinder so much worse. Oh, it did. I don't pay for it, so this is what I got. Actually, shit, you can see it so much better on the fucking... Why does it look... The camera is like bringing out the pictures way better than it is just to my regular eyes. That's nuts. We can use this to our advantage. This would be the best if it was a shiny Pokemon, me showing Tinder profiles. Okay, so those are the profiles. She looks a bit blurry. That's the goal, because I don't pay for it. The thing about Tinder is you have to pay for it generally if you want it to be efficient. Lack of a better term. But, so it'll be like someone likes you and here's their blurry profiles, right? But they won't tell you who they are. And it's like, you want to see who they are and be able to easily match up with whoever likes you? You gotta pay. I'm paying. So let's go to the live thing. That is definitely not Stacy here, who is a cutie, but she's 25, so... Oh, so here, okay, hold on. Here's one of them. Is this like doxing? Am I a monster for doing this? So look at the picture, right? And then look at this left blurry one. So we have one here. So whoever this person is one of the people that swiped right on me here. Poor Stacy. Watching you and cries because you, I know, right? If they were actually watching me, what kind of, that'd be absolutely crazy. I think I have my Twitch profile too in my thing, or maybe not. I don't remember 100%. She has the blue badge. This girl does have the blue badge. Is that good? What does that mean? Does that mean she's like actually like verified? She's a real person? Is there an IG on the profile? Let me see. No. No, there's not. It does say verified straight woman 6 miles away. And there's a description. Hi, my basics. I am a data analysis. Might actually be real then? No. I run into bots with a blue badge all the time. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, they did the facial recognition, which is easy to do, I guess. A badge means they took some funny pics to prove they're real. Oh, easy. So, but here's the first line. Hi, my basics. I am data analysis. No kids. Not looking to have any. Okay if you have them. Kids are cool. Love animals. Divorced. Oh, that's why she likes me. Actually, it would be more believable if she was married, because for some reason, married women love me. Looking to meet new people. If it all checks out, looking for a long term. Purpose-based entrepreneur, outdoor adventures, travel, hot springs, music, working out, healthy living, comedy, meditation, breath work, traditional medicine. What do you guys think so far? I am human doing human stuff with my human friends. Exactly. Should I swipe right on that? I mean, she's cute. Let's see her other picture. Oh. It's actually very nice. Very, right there. Oh, that's pretty good. Please let this be the shiny monkey. Fuck. Why is it in a shiny monkey? God damn it. That's a nice dress. Man, the next one is 6,600 and we'll be on our way to 6,666. Okay, do the Google reverse search. Yeah. I could, but what's the fun in that? I'm just gonna swipe right. Boom. You got a match! Yeah, whatever. Alright, let's take a look at the other one. Okay, here's the other picture. Right there. Let's try and find that one. Nope, we just have Joyce. No, swipe left. Oh, there we found her. Cora. She's online now. Shit, I shouldn't have said her name, but she's 26. She's 26. right, let's check out the profile here. So, but there they are, Cora. I'm 43. 4-3. I love cuddling with my cats, collecting rocks, and flying planes. And they just have an IG listed there. They are a cutie. Those still only 2 pictures. Wonder if this same girl I matched with the other day. It is? Ah, is it a bot? You can look her up if you want to see her naked. Oh, sweet. Cuddling rocks? Cuddling cat rocks. Cuddling rock cats? Well, that was 6,600. Here we go. You're like, I don't know, I didn't message. Look at her other picture, though. Look at her smile. She's a cutie. She's a cutie patootie. I saw she was a content seller and didn't want to waste my time. Wow. How is that wasting your time? Maybe she has a thing for bearded dudes? Wait. Is that I'm 39, my fiance is 30. She's like, wait, I'm 30. Silent. You forgot your... Kudos, like, love me some 26-year-old. I mean, at least she's not 20 or 18. I don't like that there's only 2 pictures, though. You've gone down the e-girl route? Oh, you didn't like it, huh? No. One of my waifus sells content. It's not a problem. Well, for me. You have to ask. It's so funny. Let's swipe right on her, too. It's a match! What a surprise! And that's it. Still nothing. I want to see if they're robots. I want them to message me and be like, save me from the Philippines or some shit. I'm a nerd, or so I've been told. There's got to be someone out there who can keep me on my toes and make me want to talk to them for hours, right? That guy exists. I don't want to see your dick right away. I want to see your personality. Looking for a genuine, funny, intelligent guy who is just as happy eating pizza at home as they are traveling the world. Not looking for a one-night stand or a casual short-term fling. I think I recently put on my post that I was like, I just want to bang. I don't remember what I actually did on my thing or whatever. Girl chasing unicorns. All right, next one. Oh my goodness. This girl is also a cutie now. Look at how cute she is. Look at her. Isn't she adorable? Focus camera. Wow, she like blends in with the background, the trees. Roses are red, violets are blue. It don't always be like that, but sometimes it do. Likes camping, traveling, dogs, craft beer, a good beard. Having my hair played with. Dislikes stirring sour cream. That's how the dryads get you. Sam, you don't like stirring sour cream? What is it with that then? I don't understand, because I hate sour cream. There's more, hold on, there's more dislikes aside from stirring sour cream. Hookup / one night stands. Being called baby girl / hun. She's into beards. I mean, I guess you don't have to be into daddies to be into beards. You don't have to have a daddy issue. Either that or she has severe daddy issues. And whenever she's reminded of it, fucking freaks out. Who knows? I'm just being ridiculous. Cars extended warranty messages. 4'11 1/4 of an inch. Oh, just a little taller than lamplight. Don't message me if you're from the IRS. I know my rights. This is a funny, this is a funny thing. Swipe left. Oh, somebody in their 40s. I'm pretty sure I've already swiped right on this chick, and it didn't. Wait, actually, maybe I haven't. No, maybe I did. I don't even remember. Dog mom, travel for work, brunch goer, and Trader Joe's lover. Never really on here. And then they have things together, whatever. She does sound funny. Swipe left. Oh, there's even a button thing to just say looking for long-term partner? At passive scroller? Should totally message her. Hey, BB girl. I've been looking for you about that extended car warranties of your hunt. Legit, she'll be like, God damn it. I bet she gets a million of those guys today. No description, boring. You got your first like? What? Here, I'm gonna see who likes me. No, that's... Oh, I got fucking duped. Damn, Sophie. Holy shit. A 25-year-old that lives in Austin. Look at that ass. Look at that ass. Let's read the description. Please have a description. Yes, they have their Instagram name. I travel for work. Don't expect me to be in your city for more than a week. Gucci, Louis, and Prada are my love languages. Let's swipe right on that one. She's not swiping left on me, and if she does, we will probably have some pretty hilarious and a very short conversation. Naomi, probably supposed to be Naomi. Latina, Espanol, learning English. This person's a cutie, 31. I hope I can find a man who will protect me from the rest of my life. I am also planning to settle here. Are you fucking kidding? DJ looking for a sugar. Yeah, right. Look, I can't really be a sugar daddy because I don't have that much power in the world of money, right? I can be like a Splenda daddy, you know? I can buy you a video game or something, but not really more. Sweetheart, can I have a Versace? And be like, oh, I could buy you a Nintendo. That girl's love languages were money. Yeah, for sure. Indeed. Which kind of pictures did you put on Tinder if Gucci Prada girls are interested? Probably just pictures of Gucci and Prada. Like bags. Be like, this could be yours. I mean, they make clothing too. Yeah, I'll just wear... I'll just post myself wearing their clothing. I am a down-to-earth silly girl who just wants to meet new people. I get along with mostly everyone I meet because I'm very understanding and I don't judge people unless you give me a good reason not to like you or you're mean. I love going on adventures and trying anything at least once. I'm 5'4", love dogs, and laugh a lot. Mostly at myself because I think I'm funny. I probably talk way too much for the average person, but I'm Italian, so that's the way I was raised. Be loud and talk a lot. She definitely looks like a troublemaker. This is definitely helping monkey time go by a little faster, I guess. But I have a higher chance of fucking this up. Oh, I remember seeing this one before. I only included that beach pic because I know how you men are. I don't even have to do anything else. You're already in love. Left. Travel quite a bit, but looking for a genuine connection, perhaps something more if it all goes well. I know, it's Tinder, but shoot for the moon, why not try? I'm optimistic. Not looking for a forever pen pal, let's meet. Tinder specs. Tinder specs. Grew up in Michigan, never married, no kids. Pick range from May of 2022 to 2 years ago. She has 100% the exact same smile in every single picture. Left is skip, yeah. Ah. No description. Boring. And this one just says, I'm just here with an upside down smiley face. Maybe they have 10 pics, but they're all the same pic. Why? Yeah, I know, right? Oh, this person looks fun. And she's closer to my age. Look at this. Look at that. Meh. With a cool skeleton outfit. Maybe for Halloween. Or maybe they're just see-through. That'd be pretty cool. Please have a thing. Oh, man. They don't have any description thing. That's not even fun. Left. Family, friends, nephews, travel, pets, vaccinated, no kids, never married, blue-eyed, plus thick thighs. Okay. Left. Damn, this girl smoking. Espiritu libre, free spirit. She's got a shiny picture. She's got the sparkly picture on her she's got the sparkle picture on her thing, like in emotes, you know, like the sparkle. That obviously means she's a shiny hunter. Ooh, she's gorgeous. I'm swiping right on that for no reason. This here a beautiful Asian woman. My name is Voa, V-O-A. Wow, why did I say that? Wow, whatever. It's not like I can dox too well. First, let's check out this thing. DJ committed to the two for one hunt stream. Shiny hunting and girlfriend hunting. You're on an app called Noobly. What is that? What is that type of app? I know that there's like a beard app that exists out there just for people to find and pet people with beards. Same face angle, different background. Yeah. I like do that on purpose with all of my... I always like, with all, you know. I think it's hilarious. Stretch is done. Oh, good. I only use my phone for Steam and Pokemon Home. Legit. I have a lot of phone games that are on there. But, you know. Wonder. This person is a really gorgeous, fashionable lady. I'm from South Korea. I moved to live in New York 3 years ago. I like swimming, traveling, try new kind of food, smart, honestly, trusted. Looking for someone who honestly respected a gentleman. I'm swiping right on that. What now? Admin coordinator? No, nothing. There's nothing to say in... There's no profile thing. No profile thing. Gone. Talk nerdy to me. And they're 38? People who have to say that they honestly and trusting obviously have something to hide. Yeah, a lot of times that's true, right? Oh, it's gamer dating. I look for people with Pokeball badge. Legit. I would imagine that gamer dating probably just has a bunch of people with, what do you call it? Oh, wait, she got NFTs on here on interests. I'll swipe right so we can fight about it. Born and raised in Chicago, 5'4", teacher. Versatile enough to dress professionally for work. Or for a hot date, LOL. Still no, Jeremiah. Still no. Not here to hook up. Meeting over dinner, not at your apartment. Quote unquote, she put that in quotes. Age isn't a big thing for me. You fall in love with a person, not their age. Okay. How old are you? 26? Left. Alright, I'm done. There was a Playdate website where you could pay people to play with you. Kind of like hooker. So a friend of mine used to do that. My friend Katie used to do that a little bit. Does that even still happen anymore? You know you can change age settings? Yeah. But I just don't care. And also, like, because I'm not aiming for anything, literally. I just like reading all of the stupid shit. Forgot the website. I knew that there was one, but I couldn't remember. It was a really long time ago that she had taken part of that. And that website eventually got taken down. 6609. I really don't know, like, seriously speaking, I really don't know what I would want actually in the world of dating. I think I just want somebody that I would be able to call that would come over and, like, give me a blowjob every once in a while. Who, you know, we're like best friends. Thanks for the follow, Jeremiah.exe. Welcome on your other account, question mark? One of my waifus essentially like fits that description too, but she's really busy. So it's very hard to get to meet up with her and hang out and have fun. That's the one that sells content, by the way. Oops. There it is. Oh, did you find it? E-pal. Let's take a look at this. Oh my god, of course. Make friends with gamers worldwide on E-pal. And of course, they're all hot chicks on the front page. All e-girl cosplayers. They're like, this is my job. I mean, a job's a job. League of Legends 5.0. What the fuck? Rogue. What is Rogue? Like, are they talking about actual original Rogue? Oh no, their name was Rogue. I thought that was the game. You should make a profile and rent your service. I mean, here I am. Oh, okay. They're all League of Legends players. You even, like, choose the game? 100 plus games and entertainment services. Six 611. Here, let's try and pick something. Oh, there's one that just says relationship advice, and that one has 4,393 plus. Another one, emotional support, 13,562. Does that say sleep call? Oh, Valorant's got like 50,000. One is sleep call. What does that mean? Let me help you fall asleep. Oh, I get it. Okay. 12,000 people there. 13,000 in Rocket League. 12,000 in Phasmo. 18,000. Movies. 16,750. That'd probably be one of the most useful things, kind of. There's some Valorant players, though. Meh. I was only almost going to play Valorant once with a friend of mine. Her name was Bernie. She was like, you should play Valorant with me. Did I find Bender yet? No. Oh, wait. What about that noob one? Is that Noobly? Is that Noobly app? I should send those girls that matched the message. I should be like, yo, what's up? 3, the rest are robots. I played it, but their anti-cheat is so wonky it makes my PC throw up. The real question is how many Minecraft players are on there? I mean, there was a lot. I don't remember, so... Oh my god. I type in noob and Loobly does pop up. Come in. What is it? Oh. I want a chocolate ice cream. Why would you put M&M's in it? Yeah, I'll take it. Very much. Ah. Prods brought me chocolate M&M ice cream. You're eating your Wendy's now? Did you get the stupid fucking peppermint stuff? Was it bad? Minecraft is not a game, it's a crime. Chili chicken pub sandwich? What the fuck? Thank you very much, Prods. Oh my god, this thing comes with a little spoon in the lid. That's not true. Thank you very much, Prod. Should I try using this tiny spoon? Oh, she breaks right off. It's like the little spoons that you get in the vanilla cup thing. Lick it. I bet you'd like that, wouldn't you? No, eating... Look, it's definitely going to take 2 hands if I want to eat using this little stick. I'm also concentrating on button pressing. Am I using the wrong end of this little stick? I think I was. Noobly find gamer friends. Find other like-minded gamers with the goal of making a lasting friendship. The app definitely has potential, but there simply aren't enough users to navigate through. The UI is cute. The app is a very thorough in ensuring you find exactly who you want and need as a friend / playing partner. I love the badges. Very specific and telling. The character limit in the description box is perfect, as I can put everything anyone needs to know about me. I simply advise better advertising to ensure this app blows up like it should, and more people will use it. Not so sure about that. How long has this existed? It's got 100k plus downloads. Wonder if I could find you. We'll see. I don't know if I even have the energy to make a profile. The update is terrible. You can't invite people for free anymore. The coin system is useful on badges now, which only really serve to accumulate the profile. You have to either sign up for the paid membership to get unlimited swipes and be able to invite people, or you can continue to buy points to invite people. You have to continue to buy points to invite people. It was not like that before. Despite the limited user base, It was still a great tool. It was fun to use, and I actually made a friend or two. This app is not fun anymore. Ooh. Alicia M says this app is not fun anymore. You hear that, Noobly? Not fun anymore. Hold on, I need some more of this ice cream in my mouth. Pretty boy show-offs? Nice. A lot of people are, oh my god, ePal is on here too. There's an ePal app. Gamer link. You're like, nerds, please. Buddy of mine made a website a long time ago called cuddlesluts.com, and it was to rent somebody to come over to your house and cuddle with you. And I was like, this seems dangerous. Like, it's supposed to just stop at cuddles, and I'm like, how are you gonna enforce that? You gonna have a bodyguard come with or whatever to record the entire session or something? What do you? Oh yeah, I forgot that we can trust humans. Trust humans that do human things. That's funny. Six 6619. Seems a little one-sided, doesn't it? And then you can see that your bones are wrong. Trust in the boner. Oh my goodness. Lamp light. Talking about boners and my good Christian Minecraft server. You've been up almost 27 hours. Goddamn, Peep Master. It sounds like you need a nap. Oh man, look at all those wonderful people that Natty's hanging out with. You guys can't see them, I can. You don't see it. Oh, that is so much butter. I'm not tired in the slightest. Well, I guess that's that. Is that a long walk? Hmm. Maybe you'll even crash a little earlier, Peep Master. Yeah, I've still never seen them in concert. That's a perfect serving, Prods. Thanks. Because I also didn't want to get a giant thing of ice cream, too. Seeking out my meds. Joke's on you. I love pickle juice. That is such an amazing emote, by the way. Oh, do you? I do. Yeah, exactly. That's a bad thing? Yeah. I don't actually, I think Michael was just trying to reward me is all. They just want me to have some nice refreshing pickle juice. They're like, take a break, friend. Have some pickle juice. Oh, Mr. Pickles! Welcome back to your true self.
I'm walking.
If it is shiny, you have to drink a gallon of lard. Joke's on you. Lard is one of the #1 staples in a Mexican's diet, friend. And I'd have to clean up the mess. What do you think we make our enchilada juice out of? Why are you eating staples for? Oh boy. Oh, good. I mean, it'd be good for me, to be honest. Go well with lead paint. I know we got some of that here somewhere. I'm walking. I should get a new shower curtain. I need a new good gamer shower curtain. Who wants to help me find a good shower curtain? My mom told me lead was good for the bones. A clear one? That's not a gamer shower curtain. Is there at least like a D-pad on it or something? Anything? And he's like, oh, it's just, this is what I got. Oh. My mold-laden shower curtain that's been there for probably 12 or 13 years is in perfectly fine condition. Not a shower curtain, but I have a suggestion for a good shower mat. It looks like you cut your foot horribly. Oh, I've seen that. I've seen that. That thing is awesome. Oh, really? But the Nigel Thornberry shower curtain still makes me laugh. Fuck yeah. I don't like shower curtains that block the light. I'm already not able to see. Oh, legit. I like showering in the dark. Great, it doesn't seem like the picture is loading, more so it's installing a botnet to mine fucking bitcoins for Mr. Pickles over here. Load, you son of a bitch! Is that just a normal Saturday for you? Victorian era fellow today? And give people golf cart rides? That's adorable. That fucking shower curtain is awesome. My pussy tastes like Castlevania. Who made this? What kind of fucking genius? The suit. Yeah, I know. Look at that fucking thing. That's some next level shit. How does Castlevania taste like? Their pussy, whoever that is. What fucking Chad came up with that? Mother of God. That's the next level. His title tastes like lament. Oh Lord. Tastes like lament of innocence. Oh my God. That's next fucking level. Somebody had to make that, right? Because that, I don't know, maybe they work at FedEx, or yeah, FedEx Kinko's, you know? But like, but if they didn't and they had to be like, yeah, this is, I want this printed on it. And they'd be like, okay. It was on AliExpress. The 170-year-old lady that had only that one job. Yeah, she's the one that works the big cloth printer or some shit. Oh, that's a great splashing. His fucking mustache has little shower caps on it. This is some genius shit. That is so good. The guest bathroom that nobody ever uses and may have never used. Can I come live with you guys and just stay there and not pay rent? Can I just also go there and not pay rent? Wouldn't that be cool? I will just live in that bathroom. It always shocks me. Yeah, that's the best part, is that you like forget for a long time. That is so good. That's the best. So that's why it makes you laugh. I fucking love it. DJ the Bathroom Goblin, easy peasy. I will stream from there 100% of the time. There's a whole community around my pussy tastes like Castlevania. What the fuck? Only see it like once every 2 years or something. That's so crazy to me. When I went over to Pasta's house, I was like, oh, he lived in what I feel like is such a giant fucking house. I don't remember what that life is like anyway, but that life also like requires owning a car. That's one thing that I do not like about that life. But I do miss the space. I wish that I could buy this house and the house next to me and then break down the walls and connect both houses. That'd be fucking boss. Yeah, a little bit, but even so, like, I don't know. And one of the big deals is having like square rooms. The problem with these Chicago houses is they're all angry rectangles. The rooms are too long. Yeah, I miss square rooms. Yeah. I mean, my room's kind of square. I just need to re-empty it again. I type this safely beneath my blankets in my square room. Be jealous. I am. Man. I just don't want to... I don't know. I want to find a house in the city that's got rooms like that. I mean, there are some places, you know, like... Well, but Johnny's place is just like one big room, though. But it's got a little upstairs place thing. I don't know, man. What a cunt. Hey, you can live there rent free. Easy peasy. The best little whorehouse in Champaign. Oh, goodness. Is Dolly Parton there? $6,633. The Joker with Phoenix person? No, I did not watch that one yet. That, thanks for reminding me though. That is one that I wanted to watch and I totally forgot about its existence. My mom has the titties. I have all the milkshake. Do we want her to be at this point? Yeah, I do. Dolly is amazing, yeah. Dolly likes to fight the power. Dolly knew that having giant titties would fight the power back in the day. Would give her the power to fight the power. And she was right. A lot of people were like, why'd you get them titties so big? And she's like, well, I'm famous, ain't I? That's not like a quote, but still, yeah. I do the shaking. Do you like trembling shaking or... Yeah, fire sleer. Yeah, that's also another thing, right? Dolly's fucking damn good. Dolly's writing is amazing. Her performances are amazing. She's amazing. Yeah, exactly. You look at them, right? Yeah, exactly. Why do you think? She knew what she was doing and she did it fucking right. You know who I fucking miss? Betty White. I miss seeing Betty White's sass just dominate the internet every now and then. Yes. Yes. Supposed to take the Queen of England. Yeah, I know, right? Death was sitting there, like, looking at the pictures of both of them and was like, oh, they do look really similar. Ah, shit. Ladies, just have a good night, Maddie. I hope that you have the best night ever. I hope that you enjoyed very much being the chauffeur. Bought a box of Francia and had a girl over last night. It says 34 glasses. And there are like 2 left. It says 34 glasses, but like, how big the glass? If the glass is in fact a bucket, then it could be 1. You're like, I'm a little hungover. You ever call off work on your day off? That's how you feel. What's up, Pies? Pleasure to have you with us. Welcome to the stream. I woke up and said, no work for me today. At least Death fixed his mistake got this week. Yeah, Death was like, oh, my bad. I'll take care of it. While on annual leave, whoops. Oh, that actually makes a ton of sense. No, that's actually perfect. Yeah. No, you would be like, no, I'm not just gonna happily take my annual leave days off while I'm like actually sick and dying with a legendary fucking disease. Fuck you guys. Man, but I'm surprised you were able to do that. When I had COVID, I was just like completely out of commission. Total fugue state. I don't know why, but something inside of me is saying any second now. And There is no reason why that should be happening. Thank you for the raid, Sleepy J. Did you put LEDs in your beard? What kind of LEDs? I mean, I suppose that would be pretty cyberpunk, wouldn't it? You're like, oh, I got the fugue state. Colorful ones? What if I like shave just strips in a certain part of my beard and then like kind of glue those LED strips right to the side? And even more fun, what if I make them like equalizer sounds so that every time I talk, they move with my voice? I'll give you 10 bits to shave your beard to look like Kratos. You mean shave my head to look like Kratos? First of all, I wouldn't really have too much of a problem shaving my head to look like Kratos, right? Second of all, you insult me, sir. People have paid hundreds and thousands of dollars for me not to shave my beard. Oh yeah, the equalizer stuff? Yeah, that would be fun. I'm so upset that that one is not the shiny one, but that's okay. We're gonna get it, right? 6639? You see, Haley knows? What's up, Sleepy J? Thank you so much for that raid. 10 bits. Here's a down payment. You mean to shave my head, right? Because also, once again, I've been paid thousands of dollars to shave my head. Thank you so very much. Who do we have this mod? Zambu, can you shout out Sleepy J, please? He just looks weird without a beard. That's how he started out, too. Thanks, Prods. Better come shady to love it. Wanted to check on the shiny hunt. Oh, well, let's see what it comes to now. Let's see where we're at now at 6640. Nope. First time was figuring it out. Oh, is that even like new Kratos with no beard, right? Because original Kratos did not have a beard. He didn't grow his beard until he reached that fucking dad life. Oh, Prods beat you to it. Okay, legit. Yep, exclamation SO. Face name. Dude, the old God of Wars were fucking awesome. Especially just flat out 1, 2, 3. PSP ones, I haven't played a ton of them, but they were kind of hard to get through because they were a little boring. But they were all right. No, it does not need to add, no. To be honest, I don't know why he put the ad in there, but it works with or without. I'm so used to doing S/O. I was about to do it myself. Oh, that's so funny. The old God of War had boobas. Nice. Oh my god, I missed 2 resets. I'm out for a couple of streamers, a Twitch on the side and a couple of Facebook side. Oh man, so you even know You even know how to do that Facebook modding. That's a different beast. Chris Judge has boobas too. Me too. On a funny comic. Okay. Facebook modding was the first place you actually started modding for streamers. Oh, interesting, interesting. Nice. I bet you also play healers. That's not an insult. What I'm saying is that means that you are good at managing situations around you. I am not. I'll read that comic in a second. I really wish I could win this shiny monkey now. I'm not, therefore unmod me. No. Your dad has no noodle. That's so funny.
This form does not suit me. Boy, these are inconvenient. You are not ready.
That's great. I try my best to handle situations the best I can. Nice, nice. The future of... The future of... The future of... Hell yeah, female Kratos is hot. Yeah. You need to eat? Nah, forget about that stuff. Eating's a thing of the past. People ask me what I'm drinking and I tell them I'm drinking mud. Wait. Like this and then like that. There we go. I fixed it. Oh shit, that's a hot picture right there. Plain oatmeal though? Like just in the drink, do you just swallow the oats whole? Hmm. 6644. And he leaves it on the poop shelf. I only played the very beginning of it, so I barely know much. I got to the part where they kind of got to the first world and we were about to get in a boat. And I stopped there and I haven't played since. Oh, that's the little stompy thing you were talking about? Oh my god, that is so hilarious. Wait, are we about to call the ship support, bitch? What? So that's probably how I... This is gonna DMCA my shit. So like before, when it would get to the end of the playlists of all the albums, which is why I've been doing it like this, it would stop. But now it decided to fucking go on and play other shit in the genres. So fuck it, whatever. Hills disappeared. A story for the children to rock them back to sleep. Torches in our hands. A fabric of ideals to decorate our homes. I never played it either since it's not on PC, but I do have a favorite character. But I can't tell you since you're not far enough. I mean, you probably know all the characters by now since they show them everywhere. Nope, I don't look at anything. I am the type of person that does everything in my power to be to do my gameplays with as little knowledge as possible if I'm into something. Like if I know I'm gonna play it. And this even still counts true for people. This is why other people are like, the game's 20 years old. You know, so it's your fault for not doing it. And I'm like, no, it's not, because I worked really hard not to get spoiled in anything, and so far I haven't, until you just fucked it up. You know? So yeah, I don't know. I'm a very spoiler sensitive human. For instance, Knights of the Old Republic. Actually, that did get spoiled for me, but my brain is mushy. Okay, we'll pick another example. Shit, man, I don't know. There are a lot of old games from way back in the day that I've never played, and then when I play them, they'd still be blind for me. Yeah, kind of, because it depends on how it is. It's easier to avoid spoilers to a certain degree, unless one person is reminded of something from it, and then they just blurt out everything, assuming that it's safe, because it's so old, you know? But, for instance, today I was like playing Forespoken, the demo for Forespoken, at the very beginning of the stream. And I just ran around and got a feel for how the controls were and how the magic works and stuff. And then I'm like, yep, all done. I don't need to see anything else. I don't need to see anybody talk. I don't need to see nothing. I've already decided I'm buying that game. So I'm going to see absolutely nothing. Yeah, if nobody talks about it anymore, yeah, I can't get spoilerinoed, yeah. It's always the initial part. To be honest, I'm pretty surprised that I'm not spoiled by a lot of stuff in God of War. Or Sonic Frontiers. That's another one that I played a handful of and I'm not spoiled on. I don't know what else. There's a lot of shit that I'm just absolutely not spoiled on. Was that game secretly near? Which one? Sonic Frontiers? with the way that everything looked. I only played, once again, I did that for a day, but I once again came back to shiny hunting this monkey. It's another reason why I need to get this monkey. You like Nier? I fucking adore Nier. Pew pew power, yeah, for sure. Yeah. Nier had been one of the best gaming experience that I had had in like 20 fucking years. Nier was just some crazy next level. Like it's everything I love. Oh, for sure, yeah. Square Enix games. Automata, yeah. Or both, yeah, both indeed, actually. Yeah, so when shit, I don't know what had happened. I knew that they were going to have a remake for Nier. What did I do? You know what? I think I played Automata first. And then I bought a physical copy of the Nier on PS3. And then I played through that because I knew the remake was coming up. Yeah, that's how it went down. But yeah, when I walked it, so like I played Automata first, which is normally against my rules, but there was a reason why I was like, I can't wait any longer because there was major spoilers in that one. And everybody was starting to get worried too that I was going to get spoiled, even though it had been a long while, like a year or so. It had come out, and then I finally played it. But so I played it, and then when I played the first Nier game, I was like, man, this is a case where I almost feel like it's kind of better that I went in that way. No, Automata was not the first one. Regular Nier with Daddy Nier. Well, so Nier had two versions. The version that came out in America was known as Gestalt. Nier Gestalt. Oh, that's right, the 14 raid. Thank you, Zambu. I knew that there was like some of the reasons I couldn't remember. They were coming out with a raid in Final Fantasy 14 that was based on Nier's Automata, so I had to hurry up and do it because I was like, this is gonna be. I couldn't do the raid in 14 until I played Automata, so that's why I did it. The other one released much later? Oh no, no. The one that you're talking about is Nier Replicant, like 0. Blah 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 or whatever. That is a remake of the Japanese version of Nier that involved a brother. Okay, here, look at it. And after that, played Replicant. Yeah, no, that's backwards. I will explain. Nier originally came out on the PlayStation 3, first of all, so that alone should tell you it's older. Thanks, potatoes, ... But there were two versions of the original Nier game. The original version is a version that came out in Japan that you know as Replicant, where you play the brother trying to save his sister, but they felt like that wasn't really going to jive out here in America, because in America, a brother-sister vibe, like family love, is not nearly as strong as like a daddy-daughter family love vibe. So then they literally just reskinned the main character and made it so it was a daddy-daughter situation for here in America. They're sadly very correct on that. So it's literally the same game. Depends on how far yourself you go. It's literally the same game, but just with a different skin. That's the only difference. Is either brother-sister in Japan, father-daughter in America. So yeah, those came out way long ago in the PS3 era. Then Nier Automata came out later. But before regular Nier, Nier is actually part of... Oh shit. Drakengard. There is an old PlayStation 2 game called Drakengard, and one of the endings, which apparently involves a giant baby falling out of the sky, is the ending that leads down the path that leads to the universe of Nier. Yeah. Also, Drakengard 2 was not made by Yoko Taro, was not made by the original creator, and doesn't have anything to link canon-wise between Nier 1 and Automata. But Drakengard 3 was made by Yoko Taro, so Drakengard 1 and Drakengard 3 are kind of the beginning of the universe that lead into the whole Nier series. Weirdest goddamn ending I've ever looked up in a game. I've never looked it up. I only know something about a giant baby falling from the sky. I've never actually seen it. All of the endings are fucked up and weird, but that is the weirdest. Yeah, Psychotech is the only reason why I really know about that. Monkey is brown, the monkey is brown, the goddamn monkey is brown. Fucking monkey! Halfway through the 600s. So yeah, it goes Drakengard 1, Drakengard 3, Nier Automata, Nier Reincarnation on the mobile game, Nier theatrical play, Nier Final Fantasy 14 raid, which is also canon, Nier everything. Yoko Taro went absolutely fucking crazy. My favorite thing Yoko Taro said about the gacha game, though, Nier Reincarnation, which is actually really great. People were asking him, hey, is it canon? And he said, yes, that Nier is canon because Square Enix wants to make a lot of money. So that Square Enix can make a lot of money. Nier was one of the few games that actually managed to make me sad. Oh, that's impressive. It's damn good. Damn good. It's the epitome of existentialism. MC comes in on Dragon to save. Saves everyone. Gets shit down by Jet. That sounds like a great ending. I agree, 10-2. I almost even want to play it again. Didn't know that Vagrant Story was related to Final Fantasy. Is it in the same universe? I don't think it is. I think it's just made by the same creators. Lufia made me sad, and DJ needs to start with Lufia too. Everyone tell him. Nope. I still don't know what the fuck is going on. Haven't beaten 2B Story yet? Oh my, 10-2. You, 10-2, please do that. Oh my god, that's your homework now. Oh my god. I better see pictures of you playing the game. Oh, it's an Ivalice game. Okay. So it's part of the Tactics universe, which ergo is part of the Final Fantasy universe, as Ivalice exists in Final Fantasy 14 world. 13 was not Ivalice? Question mark? Oh, 12. I added an extra I. Yeah, 12 was Ivalice. Yeah. Never played that one though. I just loaded up Stardew Valley with 100 mods. No, 10-2, no. No, 10-2, it's automata time. Time for you to go be the automaton once again. My new experience was like, keep dying in the first 30 minutes till I decided to take a 3-year break and try again. Mine was not. God, I wish I would have saved all of my playthroughs. Fuck, man. It was quite a journey. DJ, you're the last person to be telling someone to play a game to play. Play Yakuza. No. Do as I say, not as I do. Got him. I gotta go do pizza karaoke tonight. Maybe tomorrow. Okay. You can wait till tomorrow. Okay. You're not one to make such demands. Oh, but I am. I'm doing neither. Fine. You do whatever you want. It's not your homework assignment anyway. Hey, Potatoes, go play Yakuza. No one tell him I'm gonna play Stardew Valley tomorrow. What? Hey, what? It's nice. They all on Xbox Game Pass. They're not. Some of them got removed recently, actually, and I do own them all, actually, already. And I played through Yakuza Kiwami, and I started the second one, and that's where I'm at. He's like, I will. Oh, they got put back on? Ah, fuck yeah. That's great. I am glad. Too bad I bought them all on PlayStation. If they were good, ooh, Bucky, come on, fuck. It's like Dragon Quest 6. I did charge my 3DS, and I took a look at my shiny Decidui in Ultra Sun and Moon. That one took a little over 1,000 attempts. And then I looked at my shiny Mudkip in Omega Ruby. I'm at the very beginning of that game. That one took like 300 attempts. And here we are. I made a mistake of playing them in chronological order. I started with a newer one and it just felt mad going back. That was like my fear. That was my fear of it. And that's why I researched that. I like playing games in release order because then you get to feel that going forward, right? Like you'll get to feel how things change. You're better than Lufia at least. Lufia 1, you start out like level 100. Spoilers. Never even played Lufia. Don't be a biatch. I wish they would just name them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 instead of weird names. What's the bloody sport in that? Literally the first second of the game, which I haven't turned on. Thanks a lot. Now I know that I'm God. No, I mean, that would explain why Prods is dying for me to play Lufia 2 first, because Prods hates prequels. See, now you get in trouble. Spoiled first second of the whole game. Yeah, now I'm never gonna play it. I can't ever play it now. It ruined everything. Thank 10-2 for that, Prods. Take it off the list. Take it off. Scratches off. Prod sheds a single tear as he goes to the spreadsheet and hits delete on the cell that says Lufia and Lufia 2. No more Sinstrels Rising. I don't even know what that means. Speaking of that, there was a game that was like Metal something Rising, not Metal Gear Rising. Shit, I don't remember. I bought it so that I could play it for Uta Buta to watch, and then I never touched it. I was planning on playing it that Saturday, but something else took precedence, and it wasn't a shiny monkey. It may have actually been sleep because of drugs. Oh, it's the subtitle of Lufia 2? Oh, yeah. Oh, Rise of the Sinstrels? Nice. Yeah, pretty sure. Yeah. A lot of people, man, there's a lot to talk about with that. And like, we kind of can't talk about it. We can't talk about it because for reasons, for all the reasons that you guys know if you've played the remakes. Or if you're somebody like Lamplight who doesn't own a PS5. How does Crisis Core spoil Final Fantasy VII? Because it's a prequel. Yeah, but like, it's still cryptic, right? We can't talk about it here. For those who have it, Final Fantasy VII has all of a sudden become ridiculously relevant, and there are so many people that do not understand a lot of things. Zach was a biatch. How'd you look at Coffin? Yeah, essentially, yeah. Is it gonna take liberties if Final Fantasy VII R took? That's why we can't answer that question. We can't talk about it. But no. As far as I know, it's not. As far as I know, it's like a 1-1 copy of the original game, essentially. No, it's just remaster. It's remaster, which some people are very upset about, but I don't know. Some of us still don't know if there's a thing. But as far as I know, people like critics and stuff, some of the people that have been talking about it are saying that it's essentially a 1-to-1. Just with some better functionality and shit. And of course, graphics. Nice. I never said I don't want a PS5. I just said it could be 50 pizzas instead. It would be funny if there was a button you could press that just turned your PS5 into 50 pizzas. Might be the first one you don't buy. Interesting. Not me, dude. Because everything I want no longer is exclusive. I mean, that makes a ton of sense. Xbox is doing a damn good job with what they're doing. Their fucking Game Pass subscription is ridiculous. Also, I don't have a TV, so I would need a TV as well. No, you don't. You just need to use your computer monitor. Easy peasy. That's what I use. To be fair, though, my computer monitor is huge. And it was very expensive. I don't like change! But then I can't watch computer stuff anymore. Well, you just need a second monitor. Do you only have one computer monitor? Just one computer monitor? I don't understand. I'm starving myself to buy games. You think I can afford a second monitor? You could probably get one for like the cost of a game nowadays. This is not where I should be. Spotify, you anger me. Europe is far away. Yes, Europe is sadly far away from Chicago. Yes. Sending it as a package is probably going to cost, yeah, the same cost as a new one. Yeah. Yep. Or I don't know, Customs will just grab it and be like, oh, this looks nice. And then just keep it. The office needs a new monitor. Yeah, that's right. It would need an adapter. Yeah. Sunset. Nights are cold. The chill in my heart. Yeah, as far as I can tell, America essentially has different adapters than like everywhere else in the fucking world. Oh God. Man, that's something that would be really annoying. Like relocating to another world. Oh yeah, our outlets do not look like that at all. No, 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 no. This is what our outlets look like. This is what we plug in. Two very thin, long little prongy boys with holes in the end. Not even long, actually. The one that you showed me is like two spikes that go into the wall. Ours are two thin plates. Yeah, sometimes even a third prong is a ground, yeah. Your outlet's missing girth. Wait, what? Someone said girth and it wasn't me? Whoa. Well, yeah. I like penis holes. US outlets, best outlets. Ay, not recommend insert. Has to ground it, okay. There you go. I sent you a picture of what our outlets look like. Yeah, they look... I forgot. Those outlets do look pretty devastated, right? They're like... "Ah!" Yeah. When you said aw, I was like, why'd she say aw? But then I realized they do look like little faces. Little faces that are traumatized. That was 6660. American outlets look like Shy Guys. That's so funny. And these ones specifically that have like the creases kind of going in, give it like some extra depth in the eyes. I don't know why I never really see. I've noticed it every once in a while. Look here, I'm gonna specifically paste the one. It might be giant inside of the thing or whatever. I would kill to be with you. We're getting close to 6666. Yeah, exactly. That's the face. That's the number I picked. We're almost there. It's about to be able to not do it. Yeah. I can't do it. Ah! Now I'm gonna imagine that outlets always scream like that before I shove something in their little mouths. No, please, no. The number of our Dark Lord is upon us now. I don't know. Why do you still watch it? It's been 188 and a half hours. Easy peasy. Your outlet's seen some stuff. Look, one of the eyes is twitching. If only the walls could speak, right? The outlets would have so much to say if they weren't silenced all the time. Yeah, the little round one on the bottom is the ground. So sometimes you have the three-pronged ones or whatever, the two flat ones, and then a third one that's a prong that is a ground, no charge. But the two slits is where the main power is. Doesn't stop kids from fucking sticking forks in them though, that's for sure. One time, I only screw outlets while wearing rubber boots. That's why, and screw outlets. Oh, you definitely am not one of those kids who ever did it. I was at my friend's house. He has a handful of children. And, we're just like watching TV. And then over in the kitchen, we hear a loud pop and then the power goes just kind of shitty for like a second. And they had their son Michael, who was in their single-digit ages, was like sitting near the outlet, looking rather shocked. And there was like a fork on the ground or something. And we were like, Michael, are you okay? And he looks up and he's just kind of staring for a second. And we're like, are you all right? And he's like, did you put that in the outlet? And he's like, no. So you didn't just now take that and shove it in the little outlet? No, I didn't. No. And he just constantly, forever, completely and totally denied that he ever did it. But we know he did it. Right? Luckily, he was fine. Many years goes by. He has a little brother who's really tiny. His little brother was playing with some sort of metal thing, and he was sitting down just kind of near an outlet. It didn't seem like he had any intention of putting anything into the outlet or whatever. But like Michael walks in and sees him there, and he's like, James, no! Like he just freaked the fuck out for a second. And he like jump tackles James to move him out of the way of the outlet. And me and my friend just start laughing so goddamn hard. Because I feel like we were like, oh, so you didn't put the socket in there before and you know what it feels like, and that's why it traumatized you. And that was a very visceral response, Michael. He didn't have anything to say about it. Everything was awkward. We just laughed a lot. They were both very quiet. James was just completely and totally confused as like a 2-year-old. Michael was just awkwardly quiet for a little bit and then eventually just walks off. That's it. Battery up the nose and doctor to take it out. Oh God, that's another thing. Kids are so good at doing that. What's up, Desperado? It's good to see you again. Yeah, that was a good time. Got my electricity lesson when I tried to shove a copper wire into an insulation into a 220 socket. Dear Lord. God, I was a weird child. Luckily, it just blew the breaker. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this one didn't blow the breaker or whatever. Like, James seemed to handle it fine. We kept an eye on him for a while, you know. But that definitely did a thing to him there. 4-year-olds and got to stick to this shit. Yeah. Whoop. Swallowed pennies. And not like when I was young enough to have memories of it. And you're like, oh, this will be good. You loved licking batteries. I hated that when that happened. He just got off of the whole building. Holy shit. I've been fortunate I never had a scare with electricity. I always learn from other people. Oh, that's funny. One time my boss was, we were working on an arcade machine and my boss was like, hey, could you grab that thing back there? And he was joking, thinking that I knew what it was. And I didn't, so I grabbed that thing, whatever it was in the back of the tube, and I got quite a shock. Like damn near conscious losing explosion in my brain. I was just on the floor and he's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And I was like, what? What? Maybe that's why I didn't feel temperature for a really long time. I was like 16. Maybe. Besides running out of my house naked and climbing fences to go to neighbors that is hilarious. Chewing on a shaving razor blade thing. Oh, I've seen people do that. All right, Zombu, this is the one. My tongue was all fucked up. Hardcore. Interesting. And you were like, I just love the way it tastes. This is the one, 6666. Our Dark Lord. We'll see if our Dark Lord will provide us this one this day. This is fun. Secretly Heath Ledger's Joker. I had to take a piss after this one too, but we got to double check if the Quad 6 finally will give us what we're looking for. Never be accountable. Yeah, I don't know though, but I don't know though. That's funny. Pardon me. I was in love with eating toothpaste until confused it with shaving gel. Oh God. How? I used to love drinking Pepto-Bismol. My mom had to try and keep me the fuck away from that shit. Here's the shadow again. All right, here we go. Tastes like bacon. I mean, I think they do too, but it's just kind of novelty, really. All right, Quadra 6. Quadruple sixes. Will our Dark Lord come through? Nope. Hey, I said... There we go. All right, I will be back in a bit. And we're back. I was surprised by blowing bubbles and throwing up at the same time. Oh, Lord. Big surprise. Yeah, that is always a surprise and horrible too. All right, I think when we get to 6,700, if we get to 6,700, I'm gonna call it then and sleep. What day is today? Is it already Saturday? Did I fuck up and miss a day? Yeah. Six, 6, 6, 7. Neighbor of the beast's beast. Should have stopped me from napping. Nah. I needed that sleep. I think. I don't even want to... Oh, it is only 4 p.m. Casual Blueberry getting upset. I'm just starting to feel like there's a certain level of like odd exhaustion that I start to feel in my chest. Where it's like I need to lay down and not do anything. I don't know. It's hard to explain. But expect a lot of that during the 2 weeks long stream. Expect a whole lot of me just doing nothing or just laying down. Or just staring off into fucking nowhere. I have no idea. Because the fact of the matter is that, like, if I'm not really here, like, up at the computer and gaming or whatever, I'm usually just laying down feeling horrible. There's nothing really exciting about the rest of my life. You're a dynamo. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah. So distracting by Twitch. Legit. Just saw the dumbest but most compelling proving that Earth is flat. Oh goodness. Okay, yeah. Earth is 70% uncarbonated water, so it's flat. Oh lord. Oh no. Oh no. These gray skies got me feeling all sorts of seasonal depression. Yeah, for sure, dude. Yeah. Wow. Maybe if I just lay back like a fat guy and just kind of chill out more, I'll be fine. It's not like this really takes too much more extra energy to do, right? Not even 6669. Betrayed once again. And it makes sense. Now who needs to stop? I'd rather believe in Hollow Earth than Flat Earth. Yeah, at least Hollow Earth is more fun. You started it, but you didn't need to finish it. Now go take your taxidermists and put them away. You feel like they won't? A funeral director? Around a lunar eclipse. Around. Yes, Baron BB? I cannot seem to do anything today. You made coffee? And you did a good job at that. Been piddling around the idea of going to the store for 2 hours. Masturbate, it helps. Never look at the sun with a telescope. Yep. Hi, Lexi. Did you already sleep? I've only been live for 11 hours and 47 minutes. No big deal. Why don't you just get some food delivered to you, Baron? Go buy the food tomorrow. Can someone help? Command me? Maybe today... Uh-oh, okay. Maybe today you get yourself something really tasty. Treat yourself. And you go do the work tomorrow. It's a Saturday, Baron. If you're gonna do anything strenuous, Make it nighttime party time. A shiny Monkas burger? Mmm.
So is that what happened to my monkey?
Mmm, dumplings. Heck yeah. Around your neck. Tentu can't eat mayo anymore. Tentu didn't like mayo. Ellsberg is Russian. Please tell me that's your own personal emote. No. We should be free. I don't fucking care what's Western dumplings. My most beloved and hated foods. Yeah, I've never heard about having dumplings with mayonnaise. Is that love? Folded dough with meat inside. Okay, okay. Something that looks like pierogi with that word, which I guess is also a dumpling. Yeah, pierogis are pretty much just like dumplings, right? Because they get dumped in hot water? That's a good point. I don't know why they're called dumplings. Still a rhythm out from my heart. No, some dumplings are boiled. Some dumplings are fried. Oh, black sun on the horizon. Your face is senses apart. But I like it. Potato, cherry, cotton cheese. Cotton candy with ketchup. Lamplight. Why? A little frightening to lose everything I want. Crisis averted. They're different dumplings. Hands to make a perfect storm. tricks to tear our senses apart. But I like it. Pretty tenor voice. I used to be a first tenor. If dumplings don't need meat, then come up with a word for that in your language. Otherwise, give me my male dumplings and the helicopter. Cat into the wood chipper of this stream. I did. Oh, believe that we will become one. Oh, let it go with your soul. Maybe I could serenade the monkey out. Oh, let it go with your soul. Steal a rhythm out from my heart. Steal the rhythm out from my heart. Pelmeni is a romanization, apparently. In Russia, dumpling steams you. Without meat, it's vareniki. With whatever you wish inside. We need to find like the proper etymology for like dumplings. See, we're Americans. Okay. Dumpling. We call everything like one thing. It is kind of the weird thing with that, right? Like, so it's dumpling. Because like gyoza is generally what a lot of people, for some reason, when it's translated English, it's like Japanese dumplings with meat inside of it, right? But they're also often called pot stickers. But I think sometimes people call like the meat on the stick pot stickers as well. And I'm like, what the fuck, guys? There need to be some goddamn decisions made here. People I wish for people to be in there. Specifically people I don't like. Hot stickers are pan fried. They don't have two different names though, right? As far as I know, gyoza is gyoza, which is generally what we refer to as a type of dumpling, but the dumpling, it's normally meat filled and it's either fried or steamed. Or pan fried even, you know, or like, I don't know, sometimes baked in the oven or some shit. But yeah, they're both dumplings. They're not, neither of they just get called pot stickers still sometimes just randomly. Like, I don't know, for somebody who doesn't really understand. Wow Bao is a lie. It's BD's Mongolian grill. Oh, wow. Quote unquote, wow bao. I think Asian food is the best food, but sadly so expensive. And for some reason, it doesn't stay filling for too long. I think it's all the sodium. I don't know. They have ghost kitchens. Yeah, we do. The wow bao that we go to in the city, Zambu and I. Well, I say we go to in the city, but I think we've been there once together. One time when we were playing Pogo in the city during one of the community days or some shit. But yeah. There's like one person in the back that sets all that shit up or whatever, and then yeah, you just get a little one of those little microwave things. So it's like essentially all automated is what it comes out to. So there's not really like, there's nobody that actually takes your order at the front or whatever. There's nobody that actually gives you your order. Your order just shows up inside of like a glass window with like a touch screen on top of it. So it just shows your name there and you know that your order's in there and you go and you get it. There was like 2 Wow Bao and one was in Water Tower Place. The one Wow Bao that I always used to eat at is was near the Chicago Board of Trade where I worked. It's like near the Sears Tower. Gosh, well, I can't remember the name of the street that is parallel to Jackson. It's like one more street south. The other is near State. For the Ghost Kitchen specifically, but the regular one that I used to go to was really close to the Sears Tower. Does it have real ghosts? No, just fake ones, really. The other is under the L. That one's not Michigan Avenue, though, is it?